up over the lights. Does that look even?
That looks good.
Is that good? Not askew at all?
I think it's all right. Is the mic good?
Yeah. All right, so Omen was going to be in player 6 spot, so go ahead and literally go there and change the name. No, we're just going to put in, we're going to manually put in the names.
Okay.
No, down 2 spots.
No,
Here,
it was
this.
actually calibrated.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
This one. Oh, gotcha.
We need to go back here real quick. Back this tab and go to settings.
Ninja, just to confirm, clear config?
No, okay.
Just go to each channel
Oh,
and then the 7-digit.
7-digit. Ah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me start some games to make sure that the scoring part is still calibrated.
Can you look on player 3
I'm bringing it
or
up.
7?
7 is on 18.
Jack, right?
Yeah.
Can you go here to 7? Yeah, okay, so it's like that. That's what we're looking for, is that everything's lined up still.
Yep.
So I'm going to do the same on 8.
Okay.
It's all lined up.
Yeah. Do you want to get a score, or does it matter?
I don't think it matters. It's just as long as like the zeros take up the entire box.
Yeah.
And I'm on a 1.
Let me check.
Hey guys, CT3 here.
Yeah. It's good.
2.
Also good.
Also good?
Yeah.
Thank you. What was your Sean? I bet you guys can.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you have a Discord? Just Sean. Oh,
No, I'm not in Discord.
okay, cool. All right.
Do we have a preference for the other seats? Who goes where?
I'm going to let them pick where they sit.
Gotcha.
That's infuriating.
What is?
They pay a lot of money for those boards and they can't.
Hello, everybody. We are here at CT3. Start at 10:30. Ninja has shot the selection. As you notice, he's not wired for anything. We're starting to. We're going to let this. We got here a champion, the subtitle. We are live at CT. Yeah, we're live at CT3. We're going to actually have to go closer. Someone calls the Jonas spot. We are live at CT3. And we got Tyler. Hello. I'm not playing silver. I'm done. Don't be the big person. Okay. I guess Tyler, entertain CT3.
Should we gather the players?
I'm going to bring the microphone
seats.
Nope. If we get close and they're still not here, then yeah, but they still got 15 minutes.
will be 4 if I'm on CT4.
Cool.
The pack you want is still kind of out into the right.
Yeah, I'll move it over. We didn't fine tune cameras because we were pretty swamped yesterday.
Any words of wisdom to eat your vegetables?
Why did you do that?
Oh, I didn't want the background.
No. You're not director. You don't. I'm sorry. You don't touch stuff like that. Okay. But thank you. All right. Thanks for your patience, guys. We'll be starting here in CT4 in a moment. Our players were kind of taken off guard with Wing Fryer's antics. So, our players ready? Judge ready? We good over here at CT4? All right. I am going to transition out of here. But I got a clock on my thing too. All right. Let's count them down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. And of course, Danny's camera's messed up. I'll get that fixed. Yep. Thanks, Danny. Way to move your chair. So you'll notice we have our new qualifying system this year. We're no longer doing just max outs. It's no longer maxing. Now we're doing kind of a war system, a qualifier point system. Basically, you're trying to get million-point games plus, and every million points you get 2 points in qualifying points, and for every 100,000 beyond that, you get an extra point. So you can really rack up those qualifying points and play in the level 29 if you've got that rolling talent to do so. We're going to see some max outs today here. I think, no, not from Danny, of course. But
I was talking to Zero OP before the stream started.
Yep.
And Zero OP is a max out player with DAS. Personal best of over 1.2 million points.
So we're definitely looking for a point here. I do have the cowbell just in case.
And the nice thing for a lot of our players on CT4 is that if you're not a max out player, you're not expecting a max out, the system is pretty similar for you.
We are, obviously the tiebreaker is your high score otherwise, so every point matters now, not just a race to 1 million points. Now we're going to go beyond, especially in other channels. But I know everybody's watching here. You got all 4 channels up. Thanks in chat. We bring your chat up. Oh, look at the donations already coming into our Matcherino. That's going to be huge this year, guys. We were looking to get 5 digits for our player pool this year for prizes. So, exclamation point Matcherino, bring up the link for that. We will try to shout you out. I missed who that was before, but already a big $50 donation off the bat. So thanks again for those contributions. And we're going to do ad reads and chill out and hang. And if you got questions, let us know in chat, and we'll try to answer them. I am Bidwell here. And yep, another code redeemed. So there's some codes here available as well. If you jump over there, get those free quarters jumped in. And why does it say Tyler? I thought I got that fixed. So fix that. Go ahead and put out what your name's spelled there. Yeah, there's Jack. And there's not Tyler Jr. Lord, that's embarrassing. There we go.
We're all feeling a bit Tyler today on CT4.
Got that fixed. Got those codes pouring in, those free quarters. Doesn't even require anything other than logging into their website with your current social media accounts and clicking on a thing. Not even an ad, just a quick click, and it drops another quarter into our prize pool. So early on, Danny Cox with the 14 points. We might see some special guests over in Danny's corner later on. And everybody's American, right? U.S. flags for everybody? Sorry? Everybody's an American? All right. Didn't want to get that wrong. If you represent somewhere else, we can change that. OBS or Nestor Chimp says lots of cool things. So, Jack, you were here with us in Phoenix, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Phoenix was my first live tournament, and I was so excited that I had to go to the World Championship. I'm happy
you're
to be here. This is my 3rd World Championship viewing, so I'm relatively new in terms of Tetris. How many World Championships is this for you, Bidwell?
Oh, Lord. My first one was 2013, where I actually qualified in the top 32 to make the bracket. And I lost in the first round to Robin Mihara. It was amazing. And I didn't make another main event bracket until last year when I made bronze. So it was a long 13-year gap between appearances in any championship bracket. It's pretty cool. But I've been here pretty much every year since 2013. So it's old hat, but I just love coming back here every year. Got some California time yesterday. get my In-N-Out burger in. I'm going to a Padres game on Monday, so I'm getting the whole California experience.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah. But speaking of California, Pack from the San Diego area at a 400,000. Look at transition soon. This is a hell of a score pre-transition, especially for DAS player. See, Danny's already got a fan in chat. See, Danny go. Danny, of course, the uncle of Blue Scooty, and the Blue Scooty fam is in the crowd supporting their Taiwanese residing family member not wearing his poo hat. Couldn't get it in checked luggage past the Taipei version of TSA.
Yeah, the Blue Scooty family rolls deep. There's a lot of them here, and they're all in support of each other. It's incredible to see.
They were playing last Friday in the Friendlies Family Championship, losing, of course, to the. Oh, you won. Never mind. You are the champs. You won. I just figured that you were the link holding everybody back, but Scooty dealt his own. 521 transition for 0 OP.
Tough hang for Packy at the top of the board on 19. Ooh, gets the Tetris.
Oh
to bring
boy,
it
but
down.
this is bad. All right, that's probably going to be taken, I would imagine. Maybe not. All right, we're going to grab that score. A judge is going to not write that down.
Looks like we have our first recorded score on CT4, 520,000 for Packy.
Do you have another camera?
I got one more.
Okay. Because Aaron's has the thing on his face.
Packy is a max out player, but
Okay,
of
so
course
in
it's
that
tough
purple
to beat
suitcase
your
in the back by
PB
the window by
in
the
quals, so probably looking for more of an 800,000 give or take. Looking to improve on that with this next game. 0 OP doing great, 587 with DAS, level 21. A lot of scoring potential left in this game. After talking to 0 OP, their goal is to put some points on the board, so that means a max out or greater in this qual session, and they said that they were able to do that in Toronto. A little bit of cleanup to do, but all the spots on the board accessible, not too dirty.
So we're looking at 0 OP here. Wearing the headphones. Not sure. Not sure what do you think 0 P is listening to? I'm going to say he's taking French lessons.
Maybe Bob Marley.
Bob Marley. Okay, yeah,
Lower the heart rate a little.
little bit. Oh, bad sequence there. Might be able to clean this up, but he's going to lose some pace. Definitely, like I said, the goal was to get a point on the board. Getting that first 1,000,000 points would be huge.
Especially so early on.
And with only 90 minutes, the pressure's on a little bit more. So he's going to top out 673. You recording that? You can record that? All right.
All right, doesn't want to record it.
Kind of need to remind players because, sometimes you get in the zone and they can just skip right past it.
A lot of Danny fans in the chat. They are excited to see Danny.
A whole 3 Danny fans in chat.
That's 2 more than I had yesterday.
Ah, man. You
CT4,
tripled your fans. We could have used those fans yesterday. It was freaking hot in here. As you see those scores rolling in on your side. Oh, and of course, I got to fix that because they changed the web page. So I'm going to fix that.
Game is speeding up for Danny. Level 17 is equivalent to level 18 speeds. And he's got a limited number of lines before we hit level 19 speeds. 300,000 the score right now. Gets the bar at a good time. Tough hang to the left and to the right, and that might do it for Danny.
I'll record this one. It might be my best one.
All right, he's going to record the 308, 794.
Just so I have something.
We've got another score on the board.
Thank you.
We've also got some Packy fans in chat. We've got a lot of fans supporting the CT4 players here today. We appreciate your support and your interaction here on CT4. We're the chill channel. We try and have the most fun of anybody. We're also here to answer your questions if you've got any. You can see on the board some max outs already from CT1.
Later. Okay. I think it's more fun to hear everything.
CT4 currently Packy with the lead in recorded score. 0 OP set up for a perfect clear, didn't get the bar. Packy with the current highest live score, just about 350 at 107 lines. Not a blistering transition pace for Das, but definitely something he can work with.
All right, it's a little better. They give us these new JSON files. We set it up to work, and then they start it, and it gets off center, and I have to try to improvise. And the clock's a little janky. We'll just deal with it. I am certainly. I have utility. I'm not an expert. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
And
I'm definitely a tool. So Pack, another good, strong entrance. Well, he's about to transition here, about mid 400s.
All right, Packy makes the transition around 450,000.
Look at this setup for 0 OP. Okay, filling in as soon as I notice it.
You just had to call it out for it to be cleaned up.
That's the commentator blessing.
We have power like that.
We do. You have to be careful. Like, you can mention somebody doing well and then they mess up, but if you also mention somebody doing something poorly, they clean it up instantly. So Pack into 19 speed here. $100 contribution from Adam. Thank you. Probably not watching this channel, but either way, we appreciate the contributions.
With that Tetris, Packy surpasses his previous best that he did record previously. Clean board and a lot of levels left to go, so
Yep.
plenty of room to score here. Keeps flashing that next box. I think he's trying to flex on us.
Yeah, no, I think it's the NTC acting up a bit.
I like to think he's just showing off.
That too. He's hyper tapping the select button. Transition here for 0 OP at nearly 500,000.
Very clean and efficient play from 0 OP so far. Tetris into 19 makes it 530 just about. Packy still climbing.
Oh.
Hang on the left is going to be a problem.
Scritching up just a little bit more, 600,000 now. Transition 529 for 0 OP.
And that difference from Packy between 520 and 600, that could be the difference between making bronze bracket and being left out.
That's where the cutoff was last year, mid 500s. 0 P 535. Not going to take that score. What? Oop. All right. Well, it's spelled away and.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just oop.
Little oops from me there on
Right.
the commentary
And
desk.
in the Dr. Mario scene we have ook. So I might drop an ook instead of an oop, and that'll be an oops. Shut up, Danny.
Danny was feeling the heat from level 15, and now he's on level 12.
Yep, Packy's 600K is the highest for this table at the moment. But if you see on the right, we do have our full complement of qualifying players. We have about 30 people qualifying, 16 on our 4 Tetris channels and 14 off stream. Hey, Draco. Draco. Can you have King come over here, please?
What's up?
Can you guys have King come over here?
King? Yeah.
Thank you. Got some Pack fans in chat. Little Met Pack at him and I were competitors in the 2015 Nintendo World Championships. We're wearing a shirt today. And a little fun thing happened this week. The winner of that championship, John Numbers, sold his Miyamoto signed 3DS that he won when he won that championship. He sold it for $26,000 this week.
Wow.
So that was a pretty good moment for him. He kept the trophy, but sold his DS and got some bank for it. There's Mr. King. So, Jack, you vamp for a bit. Can you get me over to, because I logged in and it was my page, to the manager.
Yeah, if you thought you knew Numbers, try having John Numbers as your uncle. What a crazy name.
No wonder I couldn't find it.
Danny making some progress. 97 lines, 263,000.
Go to the dashboard. That'll take you right to the stuff we saw yesterday.
Thank you. I got to chat now.
Danny struggling with the increased speed on level 13. And
You
that's
could
gonna
have just
be a
end that
top.
sentence and said Danny's struggling.
That's true, that's true. It's fortunate that my qual is not going to be on stream so that no one can say this about my gameplay.
Danny appreciates the smack talk from us. He thrives on it. He might need some help. Yeah. Blame it on the sleep deprivation, right? It's on the time change. Blame it on jet lag.
Well, if you're ever curious if Tetris is genetic, might not be.
No. Scooty definitely did not get it from that side of the family.
Scooty got it from Grandma.
Got it for Grandma. Yep. Omenvar looking to get on track here. We got Duke interviewing Danny while he's playing live. Playing from level 12. Now technically you can start from level 9.
Oh,
so he hasn't
yeah.
quite got down to that version, but it's still
At Phoenix, I actually started on level 8 accidentally.
Oh, cheater. But that's all right. That's a
Cheater. Well,
yeah.
It was right as the time expired, and no one stopped me.
No,
so.
you're costing yourself, honestly. The point pace is best at 9.
Oop dealing with the small drought at the top of the board, 30 pieces. Handling it really well for a DAS player. Gets out of it with a Tetris.
Oop is burning this one up. 524 through 112 lines. You keep it up, it's going to be probably, I don't see, this is where your commentator's curse comes in. If I compliment too much, he's going to, get a miss drop and then top out even before transition. So I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, I think we should just ignore the score entirely.
Ignore it.
In the hopes that it will continue.
But really, pay attention, guys. It's a good run.
Bottom
Pack's going to
left.
give that up at 173. Gimbal.
It's a gimbal. Like
Yeah.
last year I brought a camera and I usually use that camera on a tripod, and I realized all my stuff came out just shaky.
Couple burns for Oop into 19. Doesn't affect the score too heavily. 600,000 transition. Fantastic for Das.
We got Vince giving illegal help. Illegal. Disqualified Danny. That's what the D stands for.
He just said squawking the triple. That's acceptable.
All right, Oop, 614 through level 20. You know, you kind of get that groove going when you're playing it, when you got a good in the zone in a Tetris game. What's up? What's up, Duke?
I'm seeing the level of focus.
Yeah. Kind of, there's the exhale, popularized by Jonas back in the day. This is the game Oop is looking for. When he said, don't record that trash score, he was right.
Yeah, and in talking before specifically, Oop said, the most important thing to me is to capitalize on the game when it's there.
Yep.
So this is the game. 65% Tetris rate. Just about on pace for max out.
No,
Another
anything above
Tetris.
60 is. So
Room
good.
burn.
Keep it going. Keep it low. That's the important part. And now, and you know, it's a tapping style, it looks, or is that DAS?
My understanding is mostly Das.
Okay.
Maybe a couple quick taps in there.
Got it. Can't see his hands on the cam. Getting a little risky here. Gets the Tetris rewarded for the risk.
Incredible bar timing.
Especially as a DAS player, that's you really don't want to be up that high. You need to bail out soon.
Tetris ready again.
Good solve. 3 lines burned. 777, lucky.
Tetris rate staying steady at 65. Again, very solid.
Ooh, covers up the well.
It's probably going to take 3 or 4 burns.
Nice triple.
Wow, great timing. A bar to
Knocks
get out
it down.
of it? Wow.
820. Knocks it down. Okay, we got 30 lines to go here.
Great fit on the left side. That was not easy. Another Tetris.
And the Tetris are worth more at this point, so we're over 30,000 at Tetris.
So just
Oop.
4 more should be enough.
Yep. 890. Knocks down another. 2.5 more.
Levels to go.
It could fall apart in an instant. Nice slide. Oh, I love that solve. 2 burns.
So efficient, even when the pieces are not coming perfect.
All right, now, the adjustment might have been a little early. Oh no, not now. There's a huge difference between 0 points and 2 points in this scoring system.
Oh, great way
We're
to
down to
address the left.
6 lines to go. He needs 2 Tetrises. Set up for 1. There's 1. Setting up for 2. 3 Minos short.
This could be the max out.
Gets the line burst. He's Tetris ready. Needs the Tetris to get this. Has 1 burn. No more lines. Tetris, 1 million points. Let's go,
2 points on the board.
CT4, CT4, CT4.
CT4.
That is huge. In this, needed the quick tap to get that triple. Wow, and to see the difference. Zero tournament points versus 2 tournament points. That Tetris was all the difference. Very clutch, very huge in this scoring system. So that's going to jump Oop up into 7th place because he has no other kicker. Well, the kickers doesn't matter. That is his top score. So 1,400,000 versus 1,020,000. So he is going to be in 7th with that performance.
Great job from Oop. Not their first DAS Max.
No.
They do have a 1.2 as a PB, so definitely a seasoned DAS player, but still excellent score to get on stream. And also tons of time left to go, over an hour left.
Yep. 65 minutes. Is that your first qualifying, Max? Oop. Is that your first, Max? Chat's asking.
I think they got one
I think
at
Oop's hard to
Toronto.
talk to. He likes to focus. Ooh. And that's why. Time management is still be crucial here. So if you have garbage games, is it worth the time to continue it all the way through or just give it up? Especially if you have that max on the board, there's no kicker anymore. So if you don't think you could get to 1 million points as a DAS player before a level 29, then you trash your game and start over.
Yeah, makes sense. I even see rollers do it. If they get 10 lines in with a couple burns, they'll just say, I'll just
Yeah,
start
that's
again.
just bad vibes.
I always wonder when I restart a game, what if it was going to be the highest bar seed ever, just right after I reset?
Oh, perfect clear pack. Nicely done. With the double line, yep. Lead guys asking, will there be Dr. Mario at Portland this year? There will not be. Unfortunately, we just don't have time with our limited streaming stations and whatnot to have a Dr. Mario side event. But the Dr. Mario Championship will be in November in Cincinnati, Ohio. So we'd love to have everybody here who's interested to watch that. And a lot of our Tetris regionals do have Dr. Mario regionals on Sundays.
And you yourself, Bidwell, you're very familiar with Dr. Mario, correct?
I kind of run it.
And if you didn't know, Packy is a Dr. Mario world champion.
Three-time champion. This is our 10th year this year, so 3 out of the 9 championships. Current world champion Snipes is from Canada, from Montreal area. So he will be back, and they're having a Canada regional in August for Dr. Mario. So it is definitely a growing scene, and I don't want to self-gloss, but it's in the chat, so I'll answer questions about it. So Omen with the good run finally. Look good to see Omen back in the game.
357 best score so far, and we do have an Omen supporter in the chat. Playing high up blocks the well one piece before the bar comes, unfortunately. Manageable, but tough for Omen.
All right, Omen going to take that 361.
No, you're beating me.
That's going to jump him into... It's going to put him above Danny.
And the crowd goes wild.
And the crowd goes not even mild. Mild infers relaxed. They're bored.
That's the worst thing.
Yeah. No reaction's worse than a boo. So while we got a minute here, well, we'll get a comment about Dr. Ray from Bolt. Let's go ahead and read it. Special place in my heart. When I was growing up, I lived somewhere very remote. So him and his grandpa played lots of versus games, Dr. Mario, Deja Vu, Yoshi's. Yep. You'll notice in our Dr. Mario scene, a lot of our better players have like a training partner. We have a pair of twin sisters. We have husband and wife teams. We've got brothers and sisters, husbands, wives. Like, if you have that second player you can constantly play against, Jonas and Heather back in the day, like it really helps sharpen your skills to have that training partner. And Pack and Larva now obviously fit in that camp too. But while we have these early games, let's go ahead and talk a little bit about some of our sponsors today. So first of all, we have to just talk about the Tetris Company. This is our 17th year with CTWC, and Tetris Company has been behind this tournament all 17 years. We've had appearances by Hank and Alex at some of those events. Just if they didn't give us their blessing to do this event, they can pull us down and we'd be gone. So thanks to their sponsorship, another big donation or sponsorship money from the Tetris company. Thanks again. Buy all the Tetris products, buy all the Tetris games, play the game. You know it, you love it. Thanks again, Tetris company. And thanks to the SoCal Gaming Expo for hosting us. This is the 4th or 5th year. I can't count anymore. But we very much love our home in Pasadena. I love coming into California and enjoying, early June weather in California. And it's a great expo. They're giving us everything we need. They give us the space. They give us the LED boards. They and all this. And the expo's not until tomorrow and Sunday, but they're allowing us to do the Tetris event qualifying today by ourselves. So that's a big ask to open up your space and have the rental space just exclusively for Tetris on Friday. So thank you again. We'll do more sponsor reads later on, but thanks, Ben, everybody, and for all our sponsors to put the show on. We can't do it without, sponsorship money. Stuff that's not cheap or free to do, so we need those that help from our partners to put this on every year.
Yeah, huge shout out to the Tetris company, SoCal Gaming Expo. And if you're thinking about coming out to the Tetris World Championship, I mean, this is
book
an
your
amazing
flight.
place.
Yeah, why not? Fly to LAX, but you know what? Honestly, flying to Burbank, it's way closer and less chaotic, and the Uber ride's a lot cheaper. So there's your pro tip if you're going to come out to SoCal. So what do you got? Danny threatening his 300,000 score here. Slightly. With those level 12 Tetris, though, that's only worth that only gets about like 55 points per Tetris, so he's going to need a lot of Tetrises here to get up to 300,000. Oh, that's going to do it. Danny, of course, the new CEO of the Classic Tetris Network. All of the social media content and possibly a new podcast coming out. If Sir Mazer's watching, God bless you, sir. Thank you for starting that up. Hope you and the fam are having a good time out in Europe. All right, so Danny's going to go get pictures. So we have Empty Chair going to be playing. And you know what? Instead of an empty chair, so here, the good thing about only 3 screens now is you could give an extra 27% attention to each of the other 3 games now. Although it was Danny playing, so it's probably more like 10%. That's fractal math. Oh, one more thing about that's our next sponsor. I'll talk about that in a minute next time we are on.
All of our players on relatively fresh games here. Oop in the lead with 114,000 at 20 lines. Omenvard with the level 9 start.
That's allowed. Thank you. Thanks, Junior.
We appreciate everyone being here, and our goal for CT4 is to be the fun stream.
Oh yeah, it's the party stream. When we do bronze bracket tomorrow, there's a little bit of chaos. We kind of like to speed run it so that we can watch all the other tournament action. But everybody wants to get their licks in and play. Good T-spin from Pack. But that's my goal with this channel. Scuff and all.
And I was telling you yesterday, I think for those dodgeball fans out there, we should start calling it the Quattro, CT4.
Yeah, the Quattro. Well, we do have the Ocho. We have Danny Cox trying to convince Grandma Scooty to make a guest appearance here in his tournament qualifying run. This is the Hangout, and this is what happens at the Hangout.
Anything could happen.
Anything can happen at the Hangout because we got Grandma Scooty. Go change the name there. 9 or higher. What's that? Up and down. Go push down. There, and then 009 is what you want. There you go. Yep. Oh, okay. So.
Should we change it to Scooty Grandma? Looks like it just barely fits.
Ow. No, just whatever fit. It's scuff. We want it intentionally scuff.
Perfect.
And I don't know why that doesn't reset there, so I don't know. You have to. Oh, you haven't hit enter yet. Okay.
Looks like I had it on the wrong one. My bad.
Oh, that's why I wasn't there. Okay.
There we go.
There it is. See? Perfect. That's the magic of Nestor's Champs. Those contributions keep rolling in. Thank you guys so much. They're probably coming from other channels, but, you know, I'm just going to assume everybody's coming from CT4, putting in that money. Of course, Grandma Scooty, part of that family's friendly champion team.
Supposedly
She was holding her own as the support role. Danny was not. Danny was definitely holding the team back. Scooty and Grandma had to make up the difference.
Yeah, I think having Blue Scooty himself on your team must be a
That kind of helps.
Yeah.
But you know, you can't beat three people with one person, because the other teams had ringers too. So it is a team effort.
I saw a clip in Game Scout's video of Alex T on a German game show. I think he
Yes.
did beat 3 people.
Yes, but
In a different scenario.
in a different scenario, and none of them were Grandma Scooty.
That's true.
They were rando German people.
Yeah. Which, from having watched CTWC DAS, on average, they seem pretty good at Tetris.
Yeah, right, but not the local comedian celebrity talk show German circuit.
That's true, and they're no Alex T either.
No. Oop here with a pretty good run, 581 race. Oh, that's a hell of a transition, actually. So looking to jump onto that, up that scoreboard. With this new scoring system, I have no clue what a good score is to make that top 48. So it's anybody's game. Like, you know, previous years it'd always be like, oh, you need 8 max outs, you need 7 max outs. Expletive shutted by Pack. All right, Omen's saying 8 points. I don't know what Poly Market has on that. I'm sure you could put in your bets. Not sponsored. We don't want any of that BS in our orbit. But you know, if you want to go there and do that yourself, go for it.
So by not talking about the game, we've really helped Oop, who is now scoring 714,000 on level 21.
See, told you guys. It's great power comes with this microphone. So there's going to be some burns here.
So far today, nothing but efficiency in the burns from Oop, though. This one, the pieces are a little more difficult, but almost out of it. And back to clean again. An even higher Tetris rate than last game. They got a max out. So
Yeah, close.
pretty close.
Yeah, similar games. But again, the key is keeping the board low, especially the DAS player. If you get about halfway up the board, then you got to bail.
Meanwhile, Grandma Scooty's putting in the work.
There we go.
Hot on the tail of Oop.
Now, I don't want to show my age, but I'm sure that I am way closer to Grandma Scooty's age than I am to Scooty's age. I'm sure Nintendo was part of her youth at some point. I don't know how far back.
I told my coworkers I was going to the Tetris World Championship, and my oldest coworker was the one who had played NES Tetris.
Yep. Oh, 828 for Oop. That was that's what happens. That game spirals in DAS games. All right, she's putting up her hand. He's going to put that score in.
All right, let's go ahead and get that score in for Grandma Scooty.
Are we frozen all around?
Looks like we might be.
All right, hold on.
We're going to go ahead and get this fixed for y'all.
And a big no. So we need to go grab Ninja. We're frozen. And NCC's frozen.
Tried refreshing it.
I freshed there, yeah.
Hit refresh on now.
It's doing that same thing before. It's bouncing and. We didn't change anything. We changed the name. That shouldn't have done anything there. Well, bear with us. Tetris champs. The prize pool updates do show up on the stream here. So, yeah, if you do donate, then you see 4 blank boards, but they are all intently playing. I'm going to blame it on Oop, because it's literally an oops.
Shout out from Greg to the commentary team. Appreciate it.
Yep, Jack is very knowledgeable. He just showed up all of a sudden at Phoenix out of nowhere and brought him on comms, and he knew it was crap, and here he is here on the big stage. Well, the small side stage, but it's fun over here. So
The Quattro.
And we got Zoe over here trying to get Nestor's champs fixed. He's the MVP of the moment. And, while we're doing that, why don't we talk about some more sponsors? Because, hey, look at that. Magic.
Just like magic, we're back.
Cool. Oh, player 5 needs to be renamed. It says player 5. Is that what it was? Did the name change mess it up?
Should be.
Grandma Scooty.
Looks good.
Yep, Grandma Scut, but that's okay. The eye got cut off. There it goes. Thank you. Thank you, Zoe. And Zoe's an MVP because for the Washington regional, he picked me up at the Portland airport and drove me all the way up to Washington State. So,
wow.
Yeah, that was cool. That was good. There's a champ lurking in the background behind Oop. Look at that.
And look at this Omenvoir with the 18 start, 155 lines in, past the transition.
That is a 9 start. So that's a.
Oh, okay.
Nestor champs will have to recalibrate, but it's fine. I think it's 15 if I'm looking at the scene there. Okay, there. It's.
Gotcha. Yeah, I am looking
biggie.
at the Nestris champs, and the
It
score is
flies.
accurate, though.
The score is accurate. That's what matters.
So we're on level 16 right now, so a ton of room left to score even before 19.
45 minutes, halfway. 46, but, give them that fake minute. Try to mess up their internal clock.
Yep. I can see Grandma Scooty is rattled by that revelation. Hopefully she can pull it back together.
Betty B plays, geez, is that the combo king on commentary? Say that 5 times fast. I'll say it 1 time medium speed. How about that, Betty? Thanks for joining us. Your boy Pack's doing pretty well, second in this group of 4 here. But the big star of this session so far is Oop, over there on your bottom left, getting a max out earlier on and getting 2 tournament points with that max out, clutching out a Tetris right before the level 29 transition. And Oop, despite his prowess at this game, does play old school DAS style. Just with holding your controller like a normal human being and going left and right. Pac's been a max outer for a while. That's been a couple years, right, Pac? Yeah. So, but he hasn't had another one in a long time. But he is part of the max out club. One day I will hope to get there.
So Omenvoir just transitioned to level 19. Accurately, he is on level 19, but the score is correct. So this is a great score for him so far.
Yep. Omen back in the game. And now I think the levels are correct again. No, they're not correct. He's near 204 lines.
Yes, he is on level 20 right now. Looks like he's more interested in taking triples than stacking
what's
high.
his actual line count? Because that's what's incorrect.
207.
Oh, so that is correct. Look at the game capture versus looking at the Nestor's champs. It's it alters your reality, man. It is legal in California, so I could talk about it on stream. Takes a safety triple. I'm going to focus on Omenvoir because this is his best game of the block.
By a lot.
By quite a bit. Stands up that T in column 4. Looks for a tuck play. He's not going to take the tuck play, so we're going to keep the cleaning continuing here. But if this is 28, he started an earlier level, so his transition to 29 is going to happen way later. Okay. I'm not used to these games starting at weird levels.
That's CT4 energy for you.
It is. So he is currently at level 23, so he's got quite a long way, but he's going to top out 564 for Omenvoir, his game of the tournament so far.
And that's going to be a hand raise.
Oh, thank you. Much needed water by our runners. It's good to stay hydrated while entertaining the dozens of people watching CT4, including Betty B and Junior and everybody else in chat, except for that Danny Cox guy.
Grandma Scooty feels bad for him.
Yeah. I mean, that's mom's job. 529 for Oop here, into level 21. This is pretty dicey, I like to say. Not dangerous, but not great. Getting the good solves, puts the line in column 6.
Ooh, needed the quick tap there to make that, I think.
Opens up the Tetris well, bangs a Tetris down, 568 at level 23 for Oop.
A nice adjustment to make all the pieces fit.
Oop the student, not Ook the librarian. Oh, he can't get it over, 568. We are down to 42 minutes.
Meanwhile, Grandma Scooty is pacing. 267,000
Let's
points.
go, Grandma. If she beats Danny, we give chat permission to razz Danny the entire rest of the tournament. We got permission already, but she's gonna top out at 267, so not quite, but I sense that's gonna happen. Oh, she got tag her back in. Let's go, Grandma.
She's really nice to top out before she beat Danny's score.
Almost.
And Danny's very insistent that she did not intentionally top out there, but I think we know the truth.
We do. CT4 is the party channel, and DRMC isn't always a party, so in a way, yes. Jade, thank you. Thank you for supporting both Tetris and Dr. Mario. See, Betty's in the chat, so there you go. Yeah. I mean.
Betty's in chat?
Yeah, Betty's in chat. Say hi, Barrett.
Hi, Barrett.
Smart ass. So speaking of the crossover, Pac had a 600,000, right? That's what he's working with.
Yep.
Can you do me a favor? Go back to Oop's name and add a 2 PT after it, so we know he has 2 points.
Yep.
Or a TP for tournament points. or toilet paper. Your pick. So
How about that?
yeah, that won't work for most players, but I do want to keep track until Obi can add that qualifying points into Nestor's champs. We're going to do it this way. I like star points, but my idea lost because nobody likes me. But fewer people like Danny, and he only has 12,000 points right now, so everybody make fun of Danny in chat. It's a provisional point means it's provision, meaning it's not an actual point. It could be a point, so that's why I don't like provisional. Plus, it gives me nightmares of my old career in elections where we had provisional ballots. Ooh. 498 for Pack here. This is the run. Needs to fill in that gap. Gets the piece. Gets it over. Nicely done. Back to safety. 528 through level 22.
Meanwhile,
Nice safety triple.
18 for Danny. He had the run going, but
Positional points. Thank you. Provisional is such a nightmare word for me. I literally saw an R that didn't exist. The chat's very tiny, too. I got old man eyes. Tetris for Pack, 572. One more Tetris should get him basically his PB of the day. Trying to build left. Clears out with a double. Looking to get back into scoring position.
Oop,
That's
with a
the
nice
game to
line
look at
spin.
right now. Just kind of hovering around that 3 high area. Work on a center well here. All right, column 5 Tetris will open. Oh, can't get the square over. He's selling out the board. Never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. All right. 587.
Oop with some pace. 420,000 at about 100 lines.
Bronze service, a roll of toilet paper. That's insulting. That's not something you give to the 81st best Tetris player in the world, you know? And Pac did get into NES Tetris just to show up one Vincent Clemente. And he's here, and he's a max-out player, and they've played each other several times, and it's always been a bloody but fun affair every time they go at it.
Do you think Pac has come out on top historically?
I think Vince probably a little higher, but it's good that Vince needs a rival at kind of the same level, you know?
It's also kind of his whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to show up, you know, you're the owner on his own game.
You know, I've heard him say, he's like, well, I don't want to learn rolling because then what if I do too good in my own tournament? I think that's cope.
That's cope, but that's also, when you get old like us, you don't want to learn new stuff.
Now that...
You literally have to relearn the game to learn to roll. It's not just a controller style. All right, 591 for Oop here. That's another. He's got these strong 18 transitions. It's his 19 game that he can get on a roll or he can fall apart. And I think it's just it's an aggression formula. He's just a super aggressive player and likes to push it to the limits at level 19 play. And see, that's what happens when you're halfway up the board as a DAS player is you make those mistakes, and maybe if you can clean them up, but this is going to cost nearly a level worth of lines to get back to a scoring position. We got Cat Pants in chat, another proverbial lifer in the Dr. Mario scene. Thanks for joining us, Cat Pants.
Looks like we've got a fellow Unk in the chat who tried
Unk?
rolling and decided it wasn't for them.
Yep. Oh, great. That was a swim move for Oop to get that over to the left. Is desperately needs to burn this down. So again, that monster pre-transition game not equating to a good post-19. But if you could survive, you could still eke out that 1,000,000 points possibly. But you got to get back to the bottom here. And the other good thing is it's like you got your max under your belt. So you know you're no longer trying to get number maxes. Now it's like go out or no bother, you know?
Yeah, you can feel comfortable playing aggressive if the game calls for it.
Yep.
And you don't really have anything to lose.
I think a silver bracket's pretty safe with any star points, tournament points, positional points. Those 2 PTs there, physical therapies. So he's getting close. Okay. We're going to do a center well action here. Not optimal for that. Well, it's open. Nice spin. Needs a line, though. Dirty Tetris in column 8 for Oop. But that is not a position to keep scoring from. So that's just efficient downstacking. That's not really keeping it up.
And only a max out can make the difference in score. So
right. It's max out or bust. But I do think playing one off the bottom is the optimal play. And that's what he's going to do. No, he's going to take the safety double. We're down to 2 levels left. So unless we got some 29 magic, this is just for show right now. $770 with 10 lines to go. 3 Tetris is going to get him up to about maybe 900,000. No, not even there. It's 34,000 points of Tetris right now.
I think even Pixel Andy might struggle to get a max
yeah,
out with this
that'd be a bit much. All right, 806 for Oop. GG's. So as Oop gets reset here, let's do another sponsor read. And you know what I'm holding in my hand here, Jack?
What are you holding?
I am holding a Nintendo Switch Lite. Nintendo Switch is the most popular platform for console video gaming, right?
Of course.
And last year, the company called Eureka, who was one of our sponsors, released Tetris the Grandmaster 4. But it was only on Steam service. But just this week, they released it on Nintendo Switch.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you want to play the most fun, hardcore version of modern Tetris out there, that is TGM4, and now you can buy it on your Nintendo Switch, and they also reduced the price. I don't remember what it is offhand. I think it's $25. Don't quote me on that. But now's the time to get yourself a copy of TGM4 on your Nintendo Switch. And I got a Switch Lite. This is like the weakest flavor of Switch. It's not a Switch 2. It's not a Switch OLED. It's not an OG Switch. Plays flawless on here. It's great. Controls feel great. The Switch Lite has this nice D-pad on there. It's perfect. Get it today. Follow them on social media. I think we're going to be doing some code giveaways this weekend. So if you follow Eureka on all the social media channels, and if you follow CTWC on all social media channels, we will be giving away some codes for TGM4 over the weekend. More details that are come on that, but you should buy the game. It's awesome. It's probably the best version of Tetris out there now. It gets some crazy game modes. Invisible Tetris, that's been a crazy one. I don't know all the different modes. I'm trying to get into it. I just got it yesterday, finally on Nintendo Switch, but you should explore the game with me. And thanks to your sponsorship, they're really pulling through. We are having the TGM4 Championships tonight on CT1, and in fact, Team Japan is out here to dominate again. Green Tea's out here, SQR's out here, Sight's out here, a couple more players out here for Japan. They're also here for CT, but we want to get TGM. We want more TGM love, and that might happen in the future, thanks to Eureka's sponsorship. So, I think I talked enough about TGM4, and also the other version of modern Tetris, Tetris Enhance, Tetris Effect. They're here as well this weekend. Bisachen representing Enhance. Green Tea also works for Enhance, so he's doing double billing here. But we love the classic game here, but we love the modern. And they've been here since 2018, I believe, since Joseph's first year. Still going strong. They still have the classic mode available, which is the best facsimile of classic Tetris on a modern platform. That's available for all the platforms, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Nintendo Switch, also your modern PC platforms. So they're still going strong. We love Enhance. We love Tetris Effect. It's the best single-player version of Tetris out there. Super trippy, super fun, good music, and hope for them to keep that up over the next few years. Thanks again to Enhance for sponsoring CTWC. So, 4 sponsor reads down in. We now have 30 minutes to go. Look at that, perfect timing.
Second time I've heard Unk in the chat. Well, if you had not heard it before yesterday, you might be an Unk.
Yeah. I don't remember what Tetris Effect Enhanced might be on the PlayStation Network, like as like a free download. Again, don't quote me on these things. I don't have it in front of me, but they've been in and out of Game Pass and that kind of stuff. So if you're on those services, look it up, see if it's available for free. That does benefit them, even if you just download it for a free game. So look for Tetris Effect on whatever platform, and thanks for their sponsorship.
Yeah, I see Jadestone in chat says Tetris Effect Connected is how I got into Tetris.
Yep, pack 421. So, another Monster 18 game. Whenever you're at 500,000 points at 100 lines, rollers are after that score. That's a benchmark for rollers.
Oh, yeah.
They want 550 transition scores. And Oop is replicating that on the DAS side. But again, I think he needs another max out before the end of the session. So that's definitely in the cards here.
From what I've seen, the gameplay seems absolutely
Why
worth it.
Danny's Danny with a 355. That even is that good? Is that better for him? All right. Go Danny. We have 27 minutes. Perfect.
One thing that always surprises me about the growth of Tetris is that it makes sense that rollers continue to get better every year, but every year DAS players get a lot better.
So the Jonas Cup helps a lot that. The DAS Cup helps about that over in Europe. And a shout out to the guys running DAS Cup. They're moving it to Britain this year. It was in Germany the past couple of years. They had a venue issue, so they moved it to Britain. But they're also going to do kind of like a double dose. They're going to do the British CTWC regional and then the DAS Cup afterwards. So it's be a fun extended event. So, but I think what happens is the rollers are into 29 play, and the strategy of stacking in 29 translates to a DAS 18. So if you're watching those games in 29 and watching what they're doing with the pieces and following those stacking strategies, that really, that helps. I should say that helps with DAS 19. Keeping it low but being efficient, and that's what's helping the DAS growth.
Yeah, and it's really no surprise then that the top ELO-rated player in the world in general is Blue Scooty, probably the favorite to win here. Of course, it's a tough competition. A favorite, of course. But also number 1 in the DAS ELO rankings right now, believe it or not. Or maybe second place to Pixel Andy.
Movie star Blue Scooty. The movie finally premiered this week. Ahead on Amazon, some other Amazon sub service, but go watch it. There's a lot of familiar faces. You'll hear their voices. You'll see them. It's a pretty nice tribute to this scene, to this room, to this very room. 7:27 for Oop. He's going to top out 7:27. We are down to 25 minutes.
And so you got a chance to watch the Tetris Crasher documentary?
I have not got to watch it yet. I'm going to try to soon.
I ponied up the $5, and I went ahead and watched it. It's very good.
Yeah.
for the people who are wondering, I think that a lot of people who've been playing Tetris a long time might wonder.
Oh, thank you. Wonder Films is the name of the subscription service.
Yep, Wonder Films. For those people who are already very into Tetris and familiar with the story, it's still a great watch.
Yep.
It covers a lot of things you may not have heard before. It covers the big moments of Scooty's story. And it also gets you a lot closer to his family. And he has an incredibly supportive and...
They're all literally sitting 10 feet away from us watching.
Yep.
Watching Danny. I mean, think of the dedication it takes to watch Danny.
For 90 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had to quit for a bit.
That's
it was
true.
so painful. But Danny's back. Danny did get a better score after the grandma break. So Pack had a 600K. He's looking to improve on that. Oop is looking for another max out to solidify. Again, we don't really have an idea, but you got to think 4 points is going to get you into silver.
Yeah, you would hope 2 points, but it's
You
not
never know.
necessarily a
You
guarantee.
really, to improve, you got to get more. And Alex, looking approvingly with his bag of gummies, one of our sponsors. They changed their name. They're no longer Power Bears. They're Fan Brands. But we'll get the name of that. It's showing up, but you can get those on Amazon. Sweetened with real sugar, not corn syrup, so you don't get, you get natural diabetes with these. And they are pretty tasty. Have all your favorite Tetris pieces in your mouth.
Do you have a favorite Tetris piece in your mouth?
Oh Lord, don't. What if I say an answer? They'll clip it, and I'll never live it down. So no, I don't. All of them at the same time.
I heard eyepiece.
No. Eyepiece is overrated. Single use.
Gotcha.
In-game T-piece is way more proper. It's more fun. You can do more things with it.
All right.
So the Ook and Pack show continues on our bottom scene, 303, 287.
Similar line count and score.
Wonder Project, thank you. Chat's the best. I only have so much screen real estate. I'm not going to look stuff up while we're playing.
Yeah, shout out to our CT4 chat. We know
Yep.
that you could be on any.
This is the
class
part.
of Tetris.
You guys are probably watching all four. Most of you are, but maybe not betting Cat Pants because they love us.
And we love you.
And Jack, you got fans. People are enjoying your commentary. Where else are you going to be working this weekend?
Just CT4. You
But
can catch
any
me-
other segments?
Yeah, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I'm also
Okay,
doing.
so for qualifier group
Yep.
5.
Yep.
So if you notice, this is qualifier group 1 of 5. We're going to have 4 groups today. We'll have the final qual group tomorrow morning. And then we go right into bracket play on CT4. We'll have the bronze bracket, CT3, the silver bracket, and then the gold bracket play will be on channels 1 and 2. Put Grandma back in. Chat is demanding.
Yeah, we all want Grandma back in, but we've got Danny. Back-to-back Tetrises for Oop. 480 at 105 lines. Another just solid paces pretty much every single 18 game.
All right, Oop, again, killer 18 play, 503 at 100 lines. I'm not a fan of changing your game in a tournament setting. You play the way you play at home. But strategically, I think you got to tone it down into transition. Five, 560. That's a fun score. But look at that tremendous Tetris rate here. Going into 19 here in 8 more lines.
Packy having a decent game himself.
424.
He could
But
definitely turn
he's
it.
got that nice, healthy low board. That's Jack. That's been the difference here with these DAS players is 604 transition for Oop. That might be his best one yet. But again, falling apart, takes a safety triple. 2 line dependencies on the board, so he's going to play this way. Going up, call for Tetris, knocks it down. That's aggressive cleanup play from Oop.
Excellent bar timing, but made it work. We saw Packy tried the same thing.
Oh, and he's got the well transfer. And he's going to go for it. Knocks it down. And you know what? If you're going to do a center well, columns 8 and 3 are optimal. What a transfer. 693. All right, the children are here. There's his runnings robot. 695. Okay, this is the game. This is commentator curse be damned.
Looking for 2 more points on the board, and that's pretty much a guaranteed silver bracket. Of course, there are no guarantees in Tetris.
I mean, we just don't know with this format. I don't know what people have been practicing, what the expectations are. But it's kind of fun this way. We're going to have some drama on Saturday morning. But tremendous play here from Oop. 757 Pack at 529, but he's got some cleanup. Just scraping pieces is Oop here. Got to fill in that dependency. Column 3 does it. He's Tetris ready. Plays aggressively, just gets it at 798 now. Got to go to cleanup mode.
Another bar enables the cleanup. I don't think that bar could have gotten by without a quick tap.
No. You could see the body English too. 806, 807.
So nearly frame perfect timing.
40 lines to go. Plenty of runway here. Maybe even a 1.1, but first things first, you got to get those 2 points on the board for the max.
Tetris ready again and clean.
Up, covering it up.
I had to say something.
That was on you. Way to jack it up, Jack. Oh, the dependency on the left.
Wow, the quick taps are incredible. Really not missing any quick taps at all.
No, but and then stacking the Z on the top with the tuck.
Wow, to get Das back after that tuck was incredible.
All right, he's free.
Where's the bar? Give him the bar.
Give him the bar. Gets it over, sells that slightly. Running out of time, though. 14 lines remain. You pretty much got to play perfect. You need 4 Tetrises. You got to sell out. You got to go for it all. That's only a triple. 879. I mean,
Max out requiring 29.
You're going to go. You got to set up some level 29 Tetrises here. That game was going so well, Jack. 1 line to go.
Yeah, I'm hearing some frustration.
And they're in the
Oop.
29. Can't get it. 887 for Oop. That is heartbreaking. We're down to 16 minutes.
16 minutes, players.
We have Savage Octagon in chat rooting on Pack. Oh, bless you. Pack, 730. Oh, wow, I missed that. Moving up the board. See, told you it was Savage Octagon, one of the admins over in Dr. Mario's scene, also on staff for GDQ. Good to see her today.
And by looking away, we gifted Packy that.
We did. We did talk about his game, and he got his PB of the day.
And talking with Packy ahead of time, it looks like that's around the score that he was hoping to get, about
Yeah.
700,000. That's a solid score for someone who has a single DAS max.
Yeah. Freaking forgot to record. I got it now, but oh well. mean, we'll grab the VOD. But they do like, if something's like a good qual run, they like to post those.
15 minutes left.
15 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. All right.
And so far, it seems like most of our players have been doing about as well as they hoped.
Yep. Well, I think Oop wants another. Oop's had he's had killer 18 games, clutching out scores, but his aggressive play just leads to mistakes halfway up the board that are hard to recover from. To get that 1,000,000 points, you got to be a consistent 60+% Tetris rate all throughout. And that's how he. But again, in a tournament situation, you don't change your game up. However you practice at home is how you play in a tournament. And if Oop is going to play aggressive, he's going to die by playing aggressive.
And in general, maxes on DAS frequently. Very difficult.
And in a 1v1 situation, if you're playing aggressive, that makes your opponent to kind of get off their game a bit. So there's advantages to doing that. So I don't want to sound like I'm dumping on and saying that Oop's playing it wrong or bad. No, he's playing his game and he's doing it well. And there's still 15 minutes left to double his score if he can get that second max out. So we're all rooting for him here. And yes, Tetris is coming to GDQ. I forget, it's in August, right? Savage is in chat. She'll remind everybody.
I actually didn't hear about this.
Yeah, they're going to have a Tetris tournament. Stripped down because you can't go best 3s of 5s and all this like with a standard CTWC event. You've got a bunch of other GDQ things going on, but they're going to have some top players showing up and putting on a show for the GDQ crowd. And as much as I love GDQ, when they do competitive games, it kind of feels more relaxed and chill, which is great for what it is. But maybe it'd be kind of fun to have a little bit of stakes in it and have some egos on the line and a little back and forth, little salt. I think it'd be kind of fun.
And so will it be more akin to a regional or more of a showcase?
I think there might. I don't know who's. I know they're going to get some people out there, so it'll kind of be in between a showcase and a regional.
Okay. That sounds like fun. I'll have to tune in.
Yep. And it's for the charity, so they always put on a great show every year. Well, they do 2 a year, so they do it twice. Whatever. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I love the speedrun community, and in fact, Summoning Salt's History of Tetris World Records video is what got me into Tetris.
Wow. That was one of his bigger ones, too. So I hear rumors he's going to do a competitive Tetris history video one of these days.
Really? Well, that would be incredible.
Danny with his 465. I mean, you're just talking about not paying attention to a player and they doing well. Well, we just won't pay attention to Danny, and that's an easy thing to do. Omen War, though.
Best game still going. Oop at 400K. Make that 420
11
at 110.
minutes. Yep. So Oop playing one off the bottom. So a lot of the meta these days is to keep playing one off the bottom. Looks like that's what he's going to do. But I see a little playing a little safe though with the one off the bottom. I mean, they're called dirty Tetrises because if you play off the bottom and continue to play off the bottom, you are a lot higher risk of topping out. And you see that level of safety he's going with. Looking for his well transfer, gets it 505. So now he's going to play off the bottom again. You get 2 good more runs here with 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes.
Oop gets the Tetris. 61% Tetris rate, just barely riding that max out line.
Yep. But here's the thing. As the scores increase at the 19, the 60% Tetris rate is more critical post-19 than pre-19.
And that's what we're seeing so far.
playing it a little safer.
And of course, the fun of Tetris is that you don't know what the pieces are going to be, so you're not sure if you should play safe or not.
No.
So sometimes you...
Alex Kerr spent months in a lab concocting the worst possible. No, this is all BS. This is all lore. But he did get the championship carts on all stations. So previous years, we had to use vanilla carts because they're expensive to make. You have to, you can't pirate a ROM hack. You have to actually get a daughter board attached to a actual cart. And if you see a skeleton version of one of these, you'll see that there is a third Game Genie-like board inside of the actual cart with an original cart inside. So these are legal because of that. You can make modifications to the daughter board. Back in the day, Nintendo tried to sue Game Genie because that's what Game Genies were, and they lost their case. So there's legal precedent to have a daughter board modifying a original piece of software through an extra device. So that's what we do with our championship carts. And before we only had a dozen of them for our streams, but now we have 35 of these to cover all of our stations for all quals and all streams. So big shout out to Alex Kerr for getting this together. And that allows us to have our format that lets us go into 29, lets us to do all of the seeds and all the other enhancements that we want, that our players have been wanting for years. So guess we could have taken more time to talk about that earlier, but we're talking about with 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, and thank you to Alex Kerr for setting up those consoles
Yeah,
and cartridges.
frantically making a quick fix at the end, too. There's a slight bug that we found this morning that he got fixed just in the nick of time.
Yeah, extremely smart guy and helpful, too. I actually reached out to him for help in researching a YouTube video that I made. And not only did he watch the entire thing, but he returned a list of comments, which were all very friendly and helpful.
And you see children running around the tournament area, as they do. And Alex, one of 3 people left who've been to every single CTWC. Chris Tang, Alex Kerr, Vince Clemente. I think that's it. Amazing to think about all these years.
And he will be playing.
Yep. 9:15 for Oop. So we are at 7:30 remaining. So at this point, it's about 7 minutes to get from a level 18 start to the level 29 transition. So if you feel your game is trash, restart and go again. All right. We have some crazy stuff going on CT1. You can kind of hear the microphone bleed over, but these mics should be picking up too much.
Cole with the 1.5 on CT1.
Yep, Junior. And, you're talking about Dr. Mario. We are looking to incorporate that in Dr. Mario maybe this year, but definitely in the future to modify our games a bit and get some extra features in. It is, now that Alex has the capability of producing these in bigger quantities, I'd like to have that for this year. Pack, having to give it up at 5:30. You
Time
saw
to
that
start
beautiful
one more
Tetris
game.
well, and you just get too aggressive halfway up the board and a dash, and it just, one piece just kills it. All right, and big shout out to FamiWiki while we're here. That's Brendan Spalding's website where you get all the information you want if you're a Famicom collector. We have a lot of NES collectors here at the SoCal Gaming Expo, but if you're kind of tired of the same 700 plus NES collection and kind of want to get into the Japanese stuff, your source is FamiWiki. So, you kind of, they're fun to collect. You kind of see those cartridges around. If you kind of want a database, what is this game? Is it they have an NES version? FamiWiki's got all the information you need, and they've been great sponsors of CTWC and the Dr. Mario Championship for quite a while now. So we couldn't have done it without both Spaldings, and thank you, Brendan. And you got a cool website there, so if you're at home, go check them out. FamiWiki.com, I think, or maybe it's a .net, but you look up FamiWiki on Google, you'll find it. And Fandom Snacks is the new name of Power Bears. The gummies are popular every year. Everybody loves the gummies. Real sugar, good quality, good taste. Your favorite Tetraminos in your mouth. Order them on Amazon today. Thank you, Fandom Snacks. Do not say the other word. They're just Fandom Snacks now.
And
Thank you. Thanks for telling me that, King.
we saw our world champion, reigning two-time world champion, Alex T, eating those snacks. So if you want to fuel up like a champion, get some Fandom Tetris snacks.
Fandom Snacks. Do not say the other team. Apparently they didn't like that name anymore. But Tetris still goes in your mouth.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yep. 340 now.
Last or second to last game for our players here.
Yep, you do have the option of, as long as your game is started before the clock hits 0, you can go ahead and complete your game. So for these 4 players, it's like, do I feel good about this, or do I hate this game and just restart? Danny hates this game no matter what. And you do have to take into consideration, it does take about 12 seconds for the title screen to go through. So if you want to start over, you need about 20 seconds left on the clock.
I found that out at CTWC Phoenix. My last game of quals, I was absolutely rushing because I did not think about the 10 seconds, and I accidentally started my game on level 8.
Oops.
And so the whole crowd had to watch my apparently illegal start as I scored Tetris after Tetris for 0 points, effectively.
Danny would take those 0 points. So you'll see your all of our players who are qualifying are on the board on the right. We're down to our final minutes on all 4 channels. We're a little bit behind because Wing Fryer kind of threw us off. We weren't ready.
We got very
That boy's
surprised.
got energy.
The game I'm looking at here is Omenvoir, who is really coming
Omen
up on
looking
his best.
where was he at?
I think he had a 500-something thousand.
Okay, Omenwar is looking for 565. So post-transition, DAS players, though, for players like me and Danny and Omenwar, this is kind of our kill screen.
Yeah, and it opened up 19 with an unfortunate hang, and that's
all right.
Going to do it.
Nine, 90 seconds, guys. 90 seconds. We got our own stinking clock. Our clock's cooler. We do our own thing.
We do things a little differently around here on CT4. We don't play by other people's rules, except for the CTWC rules.
Except for the official rules.
Yeah, we play by those. The code of conduct, we play by
We'll
that
let you
too.
know at 30.
But the other rules, we don't play by
Right,
those.
except for the ones Jack says are BS. Jack's the arbiter of everything cool. You should see his outfit. We'll be on commentary K in a moment. You'll see. You spent. That's what you're known for. I know you talk about you were in other communities, so you got your reputation to uphold.
I suppose so.
CT4 CT money. I like that. You shift 4, you get money. All right, 30 seconds. Go or no go? No, it's not a typo. Shift 4 is money. That's our channel. That's I'm going with that. Thanks, Junior. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last game. I can count. All right, so Oop looking for that second max. Little lower than his previous crazy games, but he's going to have another plus 500 transition. Assuming he gets the line here, you don't want to be building this up high before transition. Takes the safety double. Man, my boy is aggressive.
It's a big drought. 28.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Tetris to transition into 19, but shaky ground.
And this is a smart play, Jack. Get the early shifts. You have to get antiquated to that speed shift. It's a 50% increase from 18 to 19. We will post the next block of players at the end of this.
And for those who haven't played level 19 themselves, it sometimes looks doable based on the fact that our players are very good.
Right.
But when you try it yourself, you're like, wow, they're very good. And that's the reason why they make it look so easy.
So the original time was for 12:30 local time to start the next block, but since we had a delay with the first block, we might soak into that time a bit, but by the end of it, our delays should be gone with those half-hour cushions across all of our blocks, but it probably will not be directly on the 30. 642 for Oop with the clean board, so that's my focus right now. Nice T flat burn. You kind of want those, for parity's sake, you like to have those one gaps all around to fit all your pieces. And that's what that T-burn did, create an extra parity there. 680, knocks it down 710. I'm liking this game. 60%, nice steady rate. Keeping it low.
Yeah, and another important thing, survive the drought with a Tetris.
Right.
To get out of it with a Tetris, that's literally perfect play, basically.
Scoring position. Ooh, overshifts there. Needs the line now. Good, clever solve, but the drought's killing it. Oh, he's not going to do it, 742, but GG's Oop with the single max out, the 2 points on the board. That should probably silver, but we won't know for sure, but that's a pretty safe bet, I think. Not bad for a first run here at the World Championships. So now my eyes are on Pac's board. And you know what? When you qualify in the first block, you got the rest of the day done. You can eat, you can hang out, you can California. You're done. You're not playing again until Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, and you get the chill morning vibes. I think a lot of our older players seem to prefer the morning block, which makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of people want that second and third block. Crazy fools want Saturday like me.
You're playing tomorrow?
I'm playing Saturday. I'm too busy today, so I just like to start fresh.
Do you have a goal for your qualification?
I would like to make the bronze bracket again, but I haven't picked up the game. Yesterday's the first time I played it since Wisconsin, which was at the end of April. So that's not a good training strategy. So I don't have expectations. I made bronze bracket last year. I was happy with that. And Danny here. Danny can get out of this. He can use that elite dash skill at level 9. All right, that's it for Danny. Thanks for bringing Grandma on. That was a nice community service for you.
Another CT4 highlight for our fans.
Obenvar looking for that 565, and Pac looking to beat his 600. Oh no, he had a 730. He needs a 731. So he has the luxury of just going all out.
Yeah, and for a 700, he's Got plenty of lines to
Good,
burn.
great pace. About to transition here with a 450. Board health is what's key. Hey, Duck Pie. Yeah, one silver should get you into silver, but who knows?
Yeah, players just get better and better every year. The standard keeps going up, and so few scores are sacred.
But DMJ on your leaderboard with 30 points, Cole with 24, Hydrant with 21, Silly Shark 16, Doge 16, Aaron 10. So maybe even double-digit points might be the gold cutoff.
I saw Blue Scooty did a mock qualification for something, and I think that his final score was 83 points.
Woo!
I saw the screenshot showed 83
If you could
points.
get those 2 millions, that's lots of bonus points, though. Pac's going to end up with his 720. GG's, great session. Pac can relax.
Got the 700K just like he was planning.
And our last game, Omen Voir. Do you have the list of our players who are coming up next?
I can pull it up.
And guest starring Grandpa Scooty out of the wheelchair, walking again, tearing it up on level 6. Doing goals to beat Danny. Should be hard.
Looks like coming up next we've got Hannah, Mari, Firedox, and Wiley on Classic Tetris 4. So if you're looking forward to seeing them play, stay tuned.
All right, so Omen Voir 330 did the level 15 start. You know, why not? You know, it's always fun to change it up. Level 9 starts, level 15 starts, level 19 starts. Just play, do something different for your last game.
Sure, and it seems to be going well.
Yep. So we've transitioned into the 18 speed. And now we're going to progress as normal.
Back-to-back Tetrises for Omen.
So with a couple more Tetrises, this could be a mid-400s transition.
.560, his previous best today. And 560 could potentially be on the line of bronze bracket or missing bronze bracket, so this game could be everything for Omen Voir.
Yeah, cutoff's probably going to be like 500,000-600,000 for bronze.
Transition into 19.
Did you give us 4 or 2? Bring your phone up again. Okay. Because they got it on CT2 for some reason. They're putting up 4s on. Okay. Might want to let them know that they got the wrong names up. All right, 465.
Clean burn to keep the dirty well going.
Yep. Transfer it over to 9. And back to 10. All right. Three Tetrises can break your. There's 500,000. You know,
3 Tetrises will definitely do it.
You just think one at a time. Just get low, get clean, score, repeat. You got all the runway here. like that move, keeping it low.
Ultra safe, and I totally agree with it based on the situation.
So Tetris is about 30,000 points here, so 2 more will do it. Or line it out.
Sure, why not? 6 more levels to go.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Inch your way. It's about 1,000 points a single line. You cannot T-spin in that gap. So, all right, it's starting to fall apart a bit. Like the double clear with the T. Setting up tuck after tuck. Just gets it over. Need something 3 wide. .545 or so close, Jack. Oh, so close.
And a great effort from Omenvar on the last game of our opening qual for CT4, the Quattro.
All right. Oh, get that in a second, but say hi. Get on camera there, Jack.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, look, it's Barrett. All for me. All the sandwiches. I'll eat in a moment. But thanks for joining us. We're going to have a new staff on here for the next block. And stay tuned. Boom Tetris. Good job, Jack. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Appreciate you being
And
with us.
I'm going to go eat a sandwich and jump on Channel 1. So we'll be back in a moment. Who's on comms for the next group?
I'm not sure, but I can check.
There was everything show respect to wonderful self.
Oh, sure. You want me to sign it?
There was nothing else here. The only thing I picked up was that bag. Look back on that corner. It probably is over there. What is this? What is it? Sunglasses?
Streaming or anything right now?
We are from. What's up?
Audio lag?
We're fine.
I was just wondering.
Oh, that was fun.
The only thing we did was change names, but yeah.
I don't want to interrupt a man halfway through a sandwich.
Yeah, probably not a good time. I'll get you. I will get you.
Thank you.
Well, the fix, and I don't know, I gave Yogi a report, was just changing that layer in the back.
Well, it's a pleasure to play with you.
I hope that doesn't happen.
That's fun.
I'm on one next, so.
Okay.
But Ninja's over here now, so.
I'm going to be, the entire call sessions, I'm going to be wandering the whole time.
So do you know how to change names?
Yeah, 465.
The commentator names or the...
Yeah.
Something.
So
Yeah, I can do
L and R, change it here. Just go ahead and add them now.
So where are they again? Sorry. No.
Left com name, right com name.
Gotcha.
There's the box. No, you don't need to go to properties. You can do it. The box is literally already there.
Oh, okay.
Cancel. Yeah. The box is literally right there.
Oh, perfect.
They stopped making them, so somebody else has to do it. Yeah, the geek tropical. Park and chart.
I hate people walking.
Bitch, you're going with the shark count. Probably like imagine you were commentating, right? Yeah. I'd heard you a few times. Mostly her quiet. My favorite was really like, wow! And it echoed and it got real quiet. Oh, sorry about that.
I let it ring.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Nice bit of surface before. Because you got front, you got sides, you got whatever.
All right, I'll be your side piece.
Oh, you've gone to Bidwell.
Yeah. Went that. All right. Hey, Ninja. Ninja, where's the player box? I don't want to mess with stuff. Where's the box so I change player names?
Right here.
No, in NTC. Why does this not? Do I have to, I'll have to save this? Shit.
And then refresh from there. Get out of the studio mode. And then refresh the browser, which is BRBTS. Refresh. There you go. And then the names. Who's sitting where?
There's Hana.
Okay. So would that be player 4?
Yep.
So they'll just have to change it here. They'll just change it here.
Don't just change it
No,
here.
no, you could change it here. Whoever sits where.
Oh.
About that time.
Actually, what did Twitch get?
reset the clock because
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
This isn't right.
What time are we supposed to start?
We're supposed to start at 30, at 12:30.
Oh, okay.
But we got half-hour cushions with all the sessions, so that should clean up by the end.
You actually playing the last video right now?
Who's on?
That last video.
Who's on commentary here?
Yeah. Okay, 30. Okay. 30 is my stretch goal. 30 is my stretch goal. That's like my really high end. No, dude. No. I'm not getting 40. Bro, no one said anymore.
Yep, tomorrow.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Got better than all of them. Yeah, Silly Shark, all of them. Oh my god. I got jockey. Okay, so I'll put my actual name like here, and this is jockey.
What's that?
Are you doing OBS?
Yeah.
Is it possible to switch my name to like jockey pulse?
Let's see what fits.
Alright. I'm not saying.
I think I've played Tetris once in like the past 2 weeks, and I'm a little. I've been like putting off. I've been thinking about like playing a little bit yesterday or a little bit today, and I'm like, maybe I just like let it go.
Is it one N or two N's?
One N.
One N, okay. And then Mari, you're in 4.
I'm not playing it this session.
No. Who's sitting there? Wiley?
Who do we have over here?
All right. Come over here. Put in what your name's spelled. Come over here. Put in how you want your name in.
What's the character limit?
I don't know. So I'm putting it's showing up there. So no, it's here. It's here. This.
Yeah. Yeah. JOCKEY.
EY.
PULSE.
PULS.
Yeah.
That fit? You don't want to like that, do you? Right? Good?
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome. Yo, thank you. My name is Jockey Pulse on there.
Everybody's American, right? We don't have any.
Wiley's Australian.
Seriously? Wiley's Australian too. Yeah, thank you.
And yeah, Wiley's Australian. Yeah.
Did you know that Wiley's Australian?
I do.
What's up? But did you know that one?
Did you know?
Did you hold it this one angle?
Something about shrimp on the Barbie. What?
Man, something about tuning the controller slightly. Well, I shifted the TV slightly. Let me know if the camera's on, okay?
I'll get them fixed. Thank you.
Yeah, with the Chinese. Alright, I actually gotta warm up.
WYLI.
Yes.
Got it. Thank you. And who else is on? Phoenix and Avi are supposed to be on commentary. Are they around?
I think Avi resigned.
Oh,
I think yeah.
I guess I'll do comms.
I know Phoenix.
Oh, Wiley is just talking to
Okay, you're not missing any.
Well, that's right. Avi dropped, so I'm going to do comms in their place.
What do you need? Someone to do comms?
No, I got it.
I can find someone.
No, I got it. I'm on OBS anyway, so it's just one less chair.
All right.
But I do need Phoenix.
And who?
Phoenix is supposed to be here.
Do you need Phoenix?
Yeah, they're Australian.
Huh?
Oh, what do you need Phoenix for?
He's supposed to be on comms.
That's a person I don't believe I know for that.
No, he's right there.
No. God damn it. Did you get a sandwich?
I did. You guys all got headshots?
Oh, no, I didn't get it.
I don't know if he's there or not. They didn't announce it, but be sure you get them today. So maybe afterwards.
I'll take it based on how well I play.
Oh yeah, that's good because your face will reflect how well you played. Have a seat. You know what you're doing, and then who's our runner? Is Draco the runner again, or we got Danny to do that?
I jumped in for a second. That was good. I have a nice in here.
No. Oh my. What a lineup. A few things for you. The first is.
I would put in my gym card. I don't want to.
I need to know I need to know my I'm going. I want to lift Australia up. That doesn't help. I feel like I got a 500k.
I'm gonna slightly adjust on his camera.
Try classic Tetris.
I don't think we got flying there.
Wait, it's here. Hang on. Can you minimize this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there. Yeah, it is, the sheet is there, so it's just not changing. This is a different laptop. This is somebody else's laptop.
What are you looking for?
That.
That, I see.
539, 501. Okay.
Oh, for these.
I want to try and get
top Australia, the top Australia score.
I'm
No,
feeling if I'm
we
gonna
must.
pay, like,
It's gonna happen.
my console PV is 608. So I'm not like it's
500's on.
I hope so. I got a 590 yesterday.
I'll tell you what. No, actually, I'll announce this.
Don't make any bets. Then I'm gonna like be no.
No, I'll announce it in stream. We need some sort of positive incentive. Tell you what, for every score above 400 grand you get,
$1,000?
you'll get $1 Australian dollar.
Honestly, not a bad shout. I'll take like $4.
Up for grabs, everybody.
Fucking I could farm today.
Phoenix.
Mr. Bidwell.
And I need to go, so they buried all this stuff, so I got to go here, and I got to change Avi back to Bidwell because Avi couldn't make it today. So I am your backup comms on CT4. All right, so that's good, and then let's go. Let's get on camera for a minute here. Look at this. Scoot over.
Beautiful.
Get over here, Doc Pie.
All my friends.
Get in camera. Squeeze in. There you go. There we are.
Oh, incredible. $610 already to the match arena. This is
Yeah, we got
Day one.
decent. Yeah, day one. We got to get that to 5 digits. We got to get the more than 5 digits, but you know, good start for our first session. I got to change qualifiers as 2 of 5. Always something here.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about it.
Yeah, they try to make this easy, and then you forget things. So I got to go to banner. I got to go down to bottom right, and I got to say qualifiers 2 of 5.
Oh wow, are you having to reset the timer at the same time?
There's the timer auto starts when you transition. So that's
Also refresh.
I can refresh it too.
I
So
didn't notice that stream didn't match up with that.
nope.
We
We
always have to go off that.
no, we go off our timer with our group.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, because they didn't tell us that Wing Fry was going to do his crazy
Yeah, they never
thing.
let us know that. They just start.
So we started after.
Some players didn't get a restart.
All right, so everybody's ready when they start. Is there all 4 of you guys? Everybody's familiar with all the new rules. Can you go back to the Tetris Champs setup page there? No, I need this with the player. Okay, what I'm gonna do, if a player gets tournament points, we're gonna go edit their name and add the number of points after their name.
Yep. Is it right here?
So like go to their name, put a space, put 2, put 4, so that kind of thing.
Yep.
And then that's what we can have a live version of.
Yep. And you want to parentheses or just?
Probably not, because
Oh, your name? I can get you.
so thanks chat, thanks everybody for hanging out today. We are CT4. We're the party channel.
Guys, reset. Reset. We're gonna start. Reset.
How was that, Caitlin?
Wow, how about that? 4-player quals. There we go. So when I hit refresh, it'll restart that timer. So don't y'all worry. Thanks, Zeno. Thanks, chat. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. And welcome on, Mr. Phoenix.
Thank you for having me, Mr. Bidwell. It's a
Hey,
pleasure.
we got Australia commentator, Australian player. I see what King did here.
1 Tetris. Boy, that was a quick countdown. We're already into it, folks. My goodness.
Yeah, they started.
We're started. And of course, attentive as always is our dear Wiley, straight off CT1's comms, which is something incredible.
That's a big responsibility.
Yeah.
And J Pulse's camera could probably go a little lower till we get the animal ears in, but I don't want to get in anybody's way. So we'll just deal with cut off animal ears. The jokes write themselves. The wrong controller for Wiley.
Yeah, the one he brought from home was upside down. So.
See, I'm glad you made that joke and not me.
That's right. There'll be plenty more where that coming from in the next hour and a half. So if you are tuning in on CT4, I can only wholeheartedly apologize for all that is
No. Do not apologize.
Down under.
This is the party channel. And I've been to Outback Steakhouse. I know how they like to party in Australia.
CT4. I will say that CT3 is. You're right. It is. I think we are the party channel over here. They're slow ramp up, but they are. They're also equally a
Ninja's
delightful
intense,
channel.
but I don't think relaxed party is his motif.
No.
He's super valuable MVP of this end of the stage, getting everything up and running this morning and last night. But party is not the adjective I use to describe Ninja. So
strictly business.
So it's stacked. It's not a party. This is a party. We got Jockey topping out. And so what's the mark to beat, Wiley? 33 points from DMJ in that first group of players. And, with our new scoring system, if you're not familiar, it is you get 2 points for a max out or 1 million points, and then you get an additional point for every 100,000 points thereafter. And if you happen to get to 2 million, it is 13 points. You get a bonus.
A bonus for 2 million exclusively. So
right.
not anything.
If you're in the 2 million club, which is rare with the level 39 caps.
Yep.
You get 13 lucky points.
It's exceedingly rare. We only saw the first 2 million in competition earlier this year.
Yeah, Meme back in Milwaukee. Was it Milwaukee? No, I'm getting all my crap mixed up.
Midwest.
That was Milwaukee, yes. Yeah. Midwest Gaming Classic.
Mari immediately on the content for the
I was on the
CTWC
comps for that
socials.
run for meme for that amazing game, and that was a message to everybody here that Alex T is not going to run away with this title again. Memes in the picture, Blue Scooty's in the picture.
I'm going to put a quick shout out also to Rhubarb as well.
Rhubarb.
It was Fractal this year brought a modified a project that he's been working on for some time. A dirty Tetris there from Wiley, but a modified card that actually shows the frame by frame accuracy of each input. And
wow.
Almost the same way like a rhythm game actually shows you know your good, great,
perfect.
Exactly.
Go home.
And as Fractal was explaining this, Rhubarb plugged in and decided to try his hand at the accuracy, and for almost like several straight minutes, wouldn't miss a single input, level 29. And so it just goes to show like that even without having the feedback from such a Fractal system, which Fractal's had for a few months now as this really cool project, just how in tune he is with his controller and his Tetris. I'm gonna put it out there, a bit of a dark horse for 2026.
You know, Rhubarb is always in the shadow of meme because they live in the same city. They're always at the same events together. It seems to be meme number one, Rhubarb number two, but where does that put you nationally? Where does that put you globally? Pretty freaking close, apparently. So, and you never know when players are that close, one person can jockey over the other pretty quickly. So we got some good scores. Hana's looking to transition here.
Oh, the double
Well,
top.
wow, this is 500,000 before 100 lines, so.
An incredibly strong score from
Yeah,
Hana right off the bat.
Our first group before, you know, they were a lot of DAS players there. It was fun, but this is more pro strats. All the rolling you could ever imagine. Unlimited rolls.
Truly more rolling than we can handle.
Yeah,
Especially
I mean,
us.
I was going to make a Popeyes biscuits joke, but you don't have those down south, I don't think.
We don't know, but we do have one or two actually up
You
in
have
up in California. Yeah, I'm in San
Oh,
Francisco
you're here
myself. But Wiley getting quite high. Too busy thinking about Popeyes, not focusing nearly enough on the Tetris in front.
I just showed you I'm hungry. I did have a sandwich though, so I am eating.
That's well burned down from Wiley. Gets the right pieces to dig this stack down.
So where were you first segment? Were you on comms earlier?
No, I was qualifying.
Oh, you were qualifying. How'd you do?
We currently have the Australian contingent sitting at 539.
539.
Stolen as well. Also cracked the 500s.
Nice.
And we're to see a Hana transition. Incredibly strong. 600K with a Tetris.
Now they got one other line to go. So this is 650.
Wow.
640. I can add.
Now, can you subtract? No, I felt very gleeful for the fact that I had the first score submission for CTWC 2026 here.
645.12. That's 81% Tetris rate. That's
Wow.
as good as it gets. So now it's a race for points.
Yeah, if this pace continues, this is going to be a huge stack of points straight off the top for Hana. Wiley's burnt down that stack and on a really good score also coming into transition. This is 400K, a console best of 600. So
wow,
we'll see how long Wiley can last on the level 19 speeds. Here it is.
That was brilliant to get that burned down. Wiley table tapping, but nicely not shaking all the cameras.
Just very polite.
I know.
Yeah. Some clever decisions, not throwing those eyepieces all the way to the left, which can be incredibly tempting to do at these speeds, but very, very risky when you get to particular heights of the stack.
So we got Hana at 722. So that's the game I'm going to focus on right now is, again, every point matters now. It's not maxing. It's about the 1.1s, the 1.2s. So keep that pace up. Crawl up that leaderboard, maybe get into silver or gold.
Oh, that's the filthiest Tetris I've ever seen for Wiley to stay into it.
Oh, commentator's curse.
so shocked by his own skill that he had to top that one out. And as we watch Hana roll into to level 25,
Got these coins here.
Wiley has earned himself $1 Australian, as I
Wow.
promised him, for every score over 400 in this
Okay.
qualifying session. So congratulations.
Are you familiar with the Sesame Street count?
Yeah.
one Australian dollar. Ha ha ha.
Hopefully that count also continues to rise.
I know. I mean, maybe. I can't even say dozens of dollars. So multiples of dollars.
Oh, we got to max that over on.
We don't need. Don't
CT3.
gloss CT3 over here.
Well, we may have one of our own. Hana, level 26 at 841.
Yeah, this is brilliant right here. Nice and low. Are they playing over there? Or are they frozen? Okay, there
Hana's
they go.
hung
Okay.
9-12.
9-12, man. So high scores matter, but really you got to get those million-point scores.
Even still, what an incredible first score. This is an opener. You know, we're
Yeah.
still warming up. Still
It's
letting loose.
Still 80 minutes to go. The clock on the screen is good for these 4 players. We have chat up. Thank you, everybody, for watching. You'll notice we have our Matcherino. That's for our entire tournament this weekend. We really want to get that to 5 digits and beyond. So thank you all for your contributions. This is our premier event of the year here at SoCal Gaming Expo in Pasadena, California. And now that we have a little bit of lull here at our 18 speeds, do want to shout out to Hyperkin for sponsoring the CTWC for several years now, probably at least 10 years plus. They've been they're probably the go-to name for NES clone consoles. Inexpensive. Some have HD capabilities, some don't. We use the ones that don't. But if you're at home, you want to play NES on your flat screen TV for $30 or so, you can get yourself a NES that's very accurate, has a great controller, comes with it too. It's well worth the price to get you in the door, get some Tetris action. Then you go up to the real consoles and the CRTs and all that kind of stuff. But you just start off, get yourself an AV or an HD Hyperkin Retron 1.
I know for me, first getting into this scene in 2020 in Australia, that getting an NTSC console isn't trivial. We're a power region,
No.
and so to be able to have like my first retro be my first console to actually start playing on a TV and find grandma's old CRT.
Yep.
That was the encouragement to then buy my first console from a lovely gentleman in Kentucky off of eBay.
Nice.
To make that commitment is certainly not trivial.
No.
And so yeah, thank you very much for
I
Hyperkin.
know the pain when I got a PAL set up. It took a lot. Also, for convenience sake for us, they give us a good supply of consoles, and they're nice and small and light. So if you're traveling for like regional tournaments and airplanes, Hyperkins are a lot easier to take on an airplane than an actual full NES deck. So lots of convenience and a good product. So back to one more.
Thank you very much to Hyperkin for sponsoring the CTWC.
Thank you. And I guess we'll do one more. Tetris the board game. I'm going to read this verbatim. Bring the fun of the classic digital game to tabletop and experience the life with this multiplayer strategy game of rotating, dropping, and line making. Classic Tetris with a competitive twist. Drop a Tetramino on a black garb and gain a victory. I don't even know what this means. This is cutting off half my sentence. But there's a Tetris board game. They sponsor us. You get them at Walmart.com or Target.com. Thank you for sponsoring the CTWC Tetris the board game, officially licensed.
Extending that out to the Tetris company, who have sponsored every single CTWC.
Yep.
All the way through, and constantly thinking of very creative ways to bring Tetris out into the world. Don't always need a console to stack block.
Nope. They've got
Now
the
they're on your
big, what do
tabletop.
they call those big foam Tetris blocks that you knock
Oh
them
yeah,
over?
I see them at my local arcade. Actually,
Yep.
It's pretty fun.
Hey, we got Meme in the back.
Oh, it's Meme.
Is it okay if I get a few words in?
Meme wants words. We give Meme words.
Okay.
Everyone say hi to Meme.
All right. Hey, chat. Hey, everyone. You are tuned in to the second call slot, and it's been so fun, like watching all of these people play, like seeing all the quals. It's been super exciting. But I have a very, very important announcement to make. As like you know who I am. It's Grand Prix for those who know. But I have to say, W asphalt racer, W kilometer thrust, W weave nation, and W jockey pulse, especially W jockey pulse, because like jockey pulse could probably make it in to the gold bracket. So yeah, please like stay tuned for a bunch of like hype Tetris. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Meme. Hype Tetris only on CT4.
One of the possible champions come Sunday, Meme.
Stay tuned. And as we're hearing, got the Jockey Pulse shout out as well.
Was that a bet loss or something?
A gold bracket entry.
Okay, just yeah. That sounded almost. It had. I know, but it had kind of like a, like a ransom note kind of thing, like being forced against your will to say something you weren't supposed to.
Oh, I see. No, I think.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I love.
I'm speaking about the tone of the thing. We love Meme.
We love Meme, and no. Aside from just the menacing look we got from that brief moment where Meme thought he may not get the microphone, I saw that, and take a far greater man than I to deny.
No, like Meme seems chill and stuff, but I think that there's. Don't mess with her.
Wiley desperately waiting for this long bar here, can still burn it out. Oh, incredible survival, and gets the Tetris.
Dirty. That's a face you make after a dirty Tetris at level 20.
We've all seen it. We've all felt it. I'm sorry, my apologies. That was Jockey.
I saw the Wiley name, and
Yeah. Did a quick
reading
switcheroo
comprehension.
on me. That's right. Down is up is down.
Especially in your country.
It's been known.
Oh my God! Never gets old. It gets old, guys.
All right, 3-9 transition for Mari, and this is what we kind of forget: is that during qualifiers, if we're not getting near an optimal pace, you usually sort of just bail out.
This is the party channel. We're not deep involved in what's every little Tetramino.
No,
we make jokes, we have fun,
but also going deep. Like this is a deep run for a 414 score. Love this from Murray. Commentator's curse, of course.
Thanks, Wiley. Yeah, that's Wiley's over there. You're Phoenix.
No, I'm the other Australian that doesn't drive tractors. That's okay. 6:33 for Jockey, and this is coming into an incredibly strong game. 200 lines in. I'm coming very close to 200 lines in, and I've done it again, haven't I?
2 for 2, buddy. I don't get names right. You curse games. CT4, everybody.
CT4.
You need more of those Australian dollars.
Well, at this rate, no. I'm kidding.
Got one.
He's all right. We're very close. We've got to get into the 500 marks. We need 500s all around. Yeah. Big fives. This early entry is the calm before the storm. Thank you, Bluebell Bunny, for joining us here on the most fun classic Tetris channel.
Somebody missed.
The greatest moderator to ever do it, according to Murray.
Somebody mistyped earlier and held down the shift key while typing in CT4, so they typed in CT money. So this is CT money.
Consider it official.
Yeah, I like it.
That's it. I'm not saying Polymarket's looking at this channel exclusively, but it's where it could be. CT money.
We don't chant. We just kind of do one of these things with your fingers.
Exactly.
You can't do it well on the microphone, but you know what I'm doing.
We keep it classy.
Yeah.
We keep it classy here, you know. I am going to also throw this up. Get a couple more people on the stream. Do you know, Bimble, I've actually mentioned your story to a few of those of the Silicon Valley contingent.
My
back
story.
Home. You have, yes, as a stalwart of the community, someone who received the Lifetime Achievement Award?
Lifetime Achievement Award, yes.
In 2024. As a lot of reminder that I think, particularly those very young contingent here of the Tetris community, those starting out their professional careers as well, sometimes it can sort of take over as that core component of life, and you sort of forget about the other aspects that are just so important to being a well-rounded and compassionate human being. Those sense of community, which I think is so beautifully embodied here by all those involved with classic Tetris, and especially none more so than yourself.
Thank you.
Say, like, I've used your going up on stage and everybody here chanting your name as this sort of reminder of the investment that you and those who volunteer for the classic Tetris community, and how it does get paid in kind. Not always in a
no,
never in a financial conversation.
No, hell no.
But even something even more important than that. You know, CT money, we're CT heart, and I think that's just so much more. Like, there's just so much more to life than just what can be.
Which is the double meaning of the joke, because there's not much money in CT unless you're like a top player.
Yep.
But 604 transition for Hana. So again, W transition score. I doing what the kids do.
W transition. It's funny because we are.
If you got a Mari cringe count, I got one.
We should throw that up on stream. Actually, yeah.
As a proud dad of a 17-year-old, I live for these moments. And one day you'll all be approaching 50 and not understanding a damn thing the kids are doing, and mock them and appreciate them at the same time by using their lingo.
WH.
Hana at 688, the transition.
W aging. Jockey also on a strong pace here, a little bit of cleanup, but a 450 going into 100 lines is
Oop got a max on the first run, getting a Tetris into 29 as a DAS player, getting those crucial points. That was our single max out of the last session. So I think we can beat that mark of one of these four players, but let's get that first one on the board here.
The bell is primed and
right
ready.
Here. In fact, I had my yellow bell with my face on it, and I ran into Arda in Wisconsin, and he was very intrigued by the bell, so I gifted him my bell. So I had to get a backup baseball bell.
Oh, the infamous yellow bell.
The infamous one with my face on it,
wow,
yeah. He featured it on an ESPN TikTok-y thing.
Oh, that's awesome. I hope it continues all the way through into the strangest of the Ocho.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Which, yeah, that to me, by the way, as an Australian, I constantly tell folks back home about ESPN 8, the Ocho, because truly nowhere else in the world could you experience the pillow fighting world championships.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, because Dodgeball was a movie there, right? You get our movies. So the joke should land. And then it's like, oh, they make it a real thing.
It's a real thing, yeah. If you can dream it, you can do it. And
we've been featured there. Maybe one day we'll be featured again.
Actually saw it in a bar, no less, while I was in the Midwest.
Yeah. One of the regionals we went to an Applebee's for the post-party. I think it was Philly last year. And we walk in, and we saw ourselves on the Ocho at an Applebee's. I thought it like they had just like asked the manager to put it on or something. No, that was literally on ESPN as we were there.
We should start to get royalties, actually.
Again, CT money.
CT money.
Get those Australian dollars.
Jockey at 621.
These are some good scores. 574 Mari.
Certainly creeping towards a max out if the efficiency is there.
Doc Pie on the ready. as our judge to get these scores down. So a lot more responsibility for the judges. It's not just, oh, another max out, another max out. They got to get all the digits. They got to get the scores transferred over. And then Lucy and the scorekeeping team literally need to go through every single score entry and make sure it's all good, because you miss one score, that's 10 points if somebody got a 1.7 or something.
It does make a difference.
They will review all of the entries after the fact. So what you see on the right is the preliminary entries, but we do double check everything afterwards.
We had our judges meeting
Come
earlier.
on, jockey. Come on, give it. There it is. Dirty Tetris. And a triple to get back to safety. Still 50 lines to go here.
Murray also 658. Score's getting quite high here. My goodness. This is where it gets intense. Truly, Jockey making it look easy. Boom, Tetris for Jockey. Squeezing in 820,000 points. Making it look easy, but let me tell you, as someone that has never seen the first leading digit of a six-figure score, an 8.
Here it is.
We're coming close. We're seeing some...
Oh, thank you.
You might
just do it. Ooh, nice. Nice. Got a just do it bell here, so now we can double up.
Murray taking that score, 711,640, but all eyes on the Jockey Pulse game. Top left of your screen, 905,000.
Oh, doesn't take the Tetris, fills in a dependency with that line, pays for it a little bit with the next line. Now we're dependent on column 2.
Oh, great piece though to grab just in time.
I mean, fortunately RG's been holding up now, but now we need another one. Just to take, there it is. 2 away here with 8 lines to go. Might need a little bit of 29. Well, I mean, we're going to go beyond
Give
this.
the bar. There's one. Could squeeze in one more. He's going to have to take the burn. Oh, so close. There it is. Max out on CT4.
W Jockey Pulse.
W Jockey Pulse. Bit of 29 play here now. Oh,
now
squeezes a 5.
We could squeeze in another 100,000. That's 2 points on the board, and
not
that's
gonna
going to do it.
bar over.
Let's give Jockey.
Incredible work from Jockey Pulse.
So let's do this. Change the name to J Pulse and then put the 2 after Pulse. Perfect.
Our first points on the board outside of the scores.
We are going to keep track of the tournament points in the player's name box. We'll have that addition for next year. We'll get Yobi to work, but Yobi had enough work with limited time to not add that to Master Champs this year. So we improvise.
Might be a quick.
So early on, while we have these games all at level 18 again, let's talk some more sponsors. And this is the combo that we've been waiting for, Phoenix. There's an awful lot of cubers in the Tetris community, and there's a lot of interest in Tetris in the cubing community. So what does Tetris finally do? Tetris cross Rubik's.
Truly, how many years in a row have we heard people at this tournament exclusively say,
yeah,
I wish Tetris had a third dimension to it.
There
I wish
it
I
is.
could do block, but in the dimension that I existed, and not just on this flat, lifeless surface.
There's some terrible video games in 3D Tetris that I won't block out being one, but let's not talk about. Let's talk about the Rubik's Cube with the Tetris theme. 2 classic brands to create one unique Tetramino matching, brain-teasing cube, including an iTetramido stand to display. That's
where the eyepiece comes into play.
Yeah, so they incorporate the eyepiece in there. So it's not your average 3x3. It's an ad read. So instead of creating solid colors, the goal is to twist and turn the cube until 6 classic colorful Tetraminos are restored back to their original shapes. So what a fun way to do that. And I need to find one.
We would probably find one over at
They probably are selling them. I'll buy one.
At the Tetris Company's booth here at CTWC 2026 in Pasadena. And you too can go and find that cube. Copy Mari in the incredible state of performing a T-spin.
Yep.
But also in a whole new dimension.
Well, speaking of, you can also get them at Walmart.com and Target.com. So
even better.
That's for Tetris board game and Tetris Cross Rubik's.
Actually, on the note of on department stores, do you call them department stores, the Walmart and Target, or they fall in a different category?
They like to call themselves department stores. Let's say that.
Okay.
Other people, not so much.
Reason being is that we actually do have Target in Australia, but not in this. They don't sell the same things. But we also have, and you're going to love this, Big W. We have a department store very similar to what a Target, except without the grocery
Sure.
bit.
Does W stand for
Big
something?
W.
Does it stand for something? For what I know, what it stands for here is win-win.
Exactly. I think Meme expressed earlier what W stand for, and the biggest of all can be found in, of course, most shopping malls near you.
I mean, it's Big Wiley.
It's Big Wiley. Please, he would. Every stream from here on in is going to have.
Mari cannot
just
control the smirkter. It's not quite a laugh.
Yep. Would you be thrilled to learn that we call it Big Dubs? That's a lie, by the way. We absolutely don't do that.
So you will see our current top 40-some players as they mess with the spreadsheet and change the dimensions. I'm not going to change that back. They need to fix their. There it goes. So. So it looks like the top 39, and then everybody in green are the current players currently playing and what channels they're playing on. And we will keep track of tournament points on our channel because we innovated CT4. Phone.
About to tick over to 400 is our dear Wiley. Mari, if we're about to tick over to 500 into level 19.
Adds 200,000, said, come on, Wiles. So we're going Wiles the Great?
Wiles the Great. Wiles the Greater.
Gray the Greater.
Yeah.
I mean,
yep.
You could go the other direction. Wiles the pretty good, but nah, let's go Greater.
Yeah. Wiles the okay.
No, that's an insult.
Well, for one whole Australian dollar.
There it is. We're up to 2 whole Australian dollars.
Well, there it is. Blue Bella Bunny saying Murray is going through it, and well and truly having to sit as close
1 hour
as he is to the commentary team. Also getting what can only be described as absolutely ludicrous RNG to date. It's been truly unfair all around, but the strongest challenges are often approached by the strongest people.
Dirty Tetris Hana. Hana had that hot first game and looking to get back into things.
Setting up for another dirty here.
Fills it in with one more Mino. Knocks down to Dirty Tetris, staying 3 high. These rollers can handle it, but going to transfer the well with the T. All right, J-Pulse. Oh, as soon as I noticed J-Pulse's game.
We'll take it down. Wiley, 532. Level 20. Working to keep the board healthy. Looking good, looking fresh. Staying calm, cool, and collected. And as a tapper, this is certainly delivered. Oh, just hung it. But a 542.
2.
And
Count
have to.
2.
And this commentator has to annoyingly admit 3,000 points higher. Putting Wiley at the top representative.
Winning the
of Australia
Continental
here,
Championship.
and has earned himself yet another Australian dollar. CT money.
All right, what is the exchange rate for these Australian dollars?
To dollary dues. It's actually a lot stronger than what it was
Yeah.
a couple of months ago. Yeah, I think you're
What's it roughly?
65 US cents will get you a
Okay,
a
so it's
crisp
almost
Australian dollar.
100 Japanese yen.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's worth remembering we don't. When you see a price on a board in Australia, the tax is included. So
The
when you go up to something,
Is it VAT over there, or is that a European thing?
GST.
GST, okay. The go to sleep.
The go to sleep. Yeah, definitely not the goods and services
No,
tax. No,
no.
go to sleep. That's what my accountant tells me. But it's been delightful because I go to a shop front. I say, hello, can I buy that thing that you've labeled there for $5? And they said, sounds good. That will be $5. And that is the end of that interaction.
Uh-huh. Not in this country.
Can you imagine? Wouldn't that be ever so delightful?
No.
No.
I mean, it is a good opportunity to raise your kids to do math in their head.
The mental
But that's about
gymnastics.
the only positive I can think of. That's it. I got nothing else for you.
That's right. And then otherwise they wouldn't have the appreciation for CT money, which is
Nuts. I
truly
mean, you all are appreciating CT money right now. Holding that shift key, spam that 4 button.
some CT money.
Ironic that we're dubbing this channel CT money and you're giving out money to one of the players.
I have not yet
Don't
checked.
you think?
I've not yet checked tournament rules, but no favoritism here. I
I will
obviously,
allow
of
it.
course.
See? Blue Bella's got it. CT money.
Those big monies in the chat. And of course, you too can put money in the chat to donate to our Matcherino.
Oh, brilliant.
$620, which on our first day is always fantastic.
Yep.
Especially across the 4 channels of Tetris. You can donate anywhere there on the stream by putting, is it exclamation mark? Matcherino?
Matcherino. Yep.
That's it. All donations go to our players.
We also have bits if you're on the Twitch. That's really for CT1 and 2. Oh, nice line
Little
spin
line
from
spin
Mari.
there from Mari.
But those will be read on those main channels, hopefully. Also, subs are appreciated. That goes to putting on these tournaments because it's not free. The staff is pretty much mostly volunteer. There are a lot of costs involved, so that helps as well. But I like to focus on paying the players, and that's Matcherino.
We got a shout out here to the Smash Cart gang. Thanks very much to the DOB to.
Is that just a nickname, or is it like literally smashing, or Smash Brothers, or you explain some lore to me?
Yeah, it is. Jockey Ball's gonna fill it up, I think.
Blue.
Pretty nicely. Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness. The holdout. Truly, Tetris is a cruel game. The holdout for the Jockey Pulse.
Gotcha, thanks.
Try and fill that hole. And this survival as well. Oh, my goodness, from Jockey. Oh, somehow gets the J over.
And
it's not over yet. Oh.
Okay.
Good scores all around. Hana at 410. Murray squeezing in a 424 before topping out level 19. Wiley, again, another strong game at coming up for 400k, 100 lines. This is truly an incredible showing from our CT4 contingent. Wally will be thrilled to know that on stream we can only see the top 39 as he makes himself the 39th highest score.
All right.
Squeezing into...
Coming up from down
vision.
under. That's not getting old.
Oh, goodness. There's still 51 minutes.
Oh, my Lord. Your poor ears.
That's right.
550 transition for Hana here.
Oh,
Looking for that breakout post-transition game. Yes, you get points once you cross 1 million points. You get 2 points when you beat 1 million, and then you get an extra bonus point per 100,000 points after.
Oh, great little cleanup here from Murray. Oh, surely has to be rewarded now. 15-piece drought. Coming under 20.
Mari with the bad language. This is CT4 though. No holds barred. Cuss away. Yell at that bad RNG.
That's it.
Expletive away.
For every cuss our players have, you have to donate $1 to the match arena. Unfortunately, I only have Australian dollars, so they're going to be 65 cents, but every bit counts.
642 for Hana. This is nice and clean. Maybe build up the left a bit. Line dependent here, column 3, but looking good.
Well
Fills it
filled.
in.
Oh, incredible decision making there
Nicely
from
done.
Hana. Keeping the
I
board
think
clean.
the path is there.
Great
It's
souls.
open. And the RNG on this seed is looking mighty fine. The lines are flowing.
Trying to set up for a dirty Tetris. Opts to burn it down instead. What is Firedox doing on CT4? Don't worry, I get that a lot. Of course. It's purely because Firedox is a far too much of a party individual. Way too
Right.
much energy, too much octane for CT3. Couldn't be handled, so of course has to be firmly placed in here on CT4, which is where you'll find the most.
You'll find the most Australian dollars for your bank.
That's it.
For your Australian buck. 828. I'm liking this for
finest
Hana
energy
here.
in Australian
25
grades.
lines to go. 6, 7 Tetrises. I know I did the thing. I'll shut up. Not on purpose.
No, this is what a lifetime's worth of calculating tax will get you.
Yep. Thanks, sales tax.
But it's coming very close. Hana, boom, Tetris for Hana, getting into
3 away here.
getting to the dangerously close territory of the
But,
infamous
I mean,
max out.
Hana's got 29 game, I'd imagine, just enough to get over that top. But first things first.
Oh,
There's one. Nice, nice.
Here it comes.
1 Mino short.
Fills it in. Tetris ready.
And number 2.
Boom, Tetris for Hana.
One more will do it. 36,000 points into 29. But it needs it, needs it, needs it. And there we go. Let's go.
Hey, Hana! Woo-woo!
Add those points. Let's go ahead and add them in the name there.
I most certainly will. Getting 2 points, which is
beautiful.
That is going to bump Hana up as it stands with that 9-12 kicker. Firmly into the 25th seed.
CT4 is the best channel. It's the party channel.
Exactly right, Jade. Yep. I know the investment into the CT3 shirts this
Yep.
year looking contentious now as the energy over here on CT4 continues to ramp up with 47 minutes left for our players on the
I
clock.
talk a little bit of smack at CT3, but I will be on that channel tomorrow qualifying, and I will wear the shirt tomorrow in honor of Ninja and the CT3 team.
It's always a delight actually setting up the side tables, CT3 and CT4 at each event. And yeah, I'm going to once again shout out the commitments of both Ninja and our dear Chris Bidwell in lugging over what can only be described as a studio's worth of equipment.
Pretty much.
All over the country to make these streams possible. So let's get some love in the chat for both CT3 and CT4 and the wonderful people who make it possible.
J-Pulse here. Vitz set up way up the board. This is an unusual Vitz. Is there a special name for a high-up Vitz like that?
Oh.
Finally gets out of that. Wow.
Highly dangerous. A HD Vitz.
Yeah.
Highly dangerous. Vertical eyepiece tuck.
That's more death-defying than the original.
Oh, DD Vitz.
Yeah,
death-defying.
DD Vitz.
There it is.
All right, Pulse here. 2 points in. You see Pulse on the leaderboard, but you could see another Max will jump up significant. I think the cutoff for goal or for goal brackets cutoff. What are you thinking?
It's going to be close. It will definitely be a handful of points after we get through the
10 points.
5 maxes? Yeah, that's what it's usually been most years. It's been anywhere from 4 or 5 maxes of the last couple of years.
Just shows you if you can get that extra crucial 1.1.
Oh, the tap out from Mari there. Very close.
J-Pulse, though, this is what I'm looking at. Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Mari taking a brief moment to just
40 lines to go. Little bit below where you want to be for a million.
Rocket screens are truly where we may take our most pensive moments as Tetris players.
Oh, no.
Oh, nothing.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, so close in throwing that T-piece over. 756, level 25. As you guys can see, a 57% Tetris rate. That is still very much on a max out pace, and the consistency here from Jockey Pulse. We're probably going to see a few more points on the board before this session's out.
45 minutes, halfway through.
Just seeing on CT1, Dog with the first 1.925 million of the day. 1.9 million, I should say.
Yep. You get the bonus point for 2.
Score. Which, considering was only last year we saw the first 1.9 at a CTWC competition.
Yep.
It goes to show that there's going to be some incredible play in the coming days from the world's very best in Tetris. As the players set up their next games here. The calms before respective storms. You can sort of describe these moments as being a little bit on autopilot. You know, you're just trying to set yourselves up, wrangle with the RNG that you've been given, trying to understand, is this going to be a good game? Is it going to be one that is going to I'm going to eventually rage quit?
Nowhere to hide. You're on stream. Everybody's watching. Make the most of it.
That's exactly right, Wiley. Yes, an incredible shout out to our international contingent here. Of course, Wiley flying all the way in from Australia. I've been here the past week. Stayed with a few friends of mine here in LA, which is it was
affordable.
But it's just it's I think it's the least we could do to appreciate the effort of what is a 27 hours in transit to stop via Fiji, and a few of those from the European community as well flown over here. Sidnev from the Netherlands, a few of those from France on a road trip throughout the United States as they make their way through Pasadena to to grace us
Did
with
they
their
really?
presence.
Did they Route 66 it?
You'll have to ask them. And obviously I don't know what that means, and I'm hoping it's not some sort of euphemism on this
No.
good, friendly
That was
Christian
the
Tetris channel.
that was the OG cross-continental highway before the interstates.
Thankfully, I have seen the famous film Cars.
Route 66 literally goes through Pasadena.
Oh, it's actually just out here, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Oh my God, it's
yeah.
right outside our.
Yep, right outside the building.
Yep. Well, everyone's getting their kicks here on CT4.
See, you know what I'm talking about. Don't play ignorant with me.
I would never. Again, exclusively as a result of watching the infamous Pixar film Cars.
Probably still the highest grossing Pixar film. Can't hate, I guess.
And well deserved.
So while we are approaching 19, let's do another ad read here. Let's talk about you, TGM player.
I'm not, no, but I've heard incredible things, and every single time I have tried a different variant of Tetris, I find myself more and more appreciative of the skill required to play games like TGM. And we actually have that tournament here.
That's why I brought it up, because Eureka is one of our sponsors. TGM4 World Championships. Big contingent from Japan came out to play, and Green Team defending his title, and some of their players, SQR making his return to CTWC to play TGM exclusively. But the big news with TGM4 is it's now available on the Switch, just released this week.
At long last.
Long last. So I have my crappy little Switch Lite. I got it last night. Plays flawlessly. So even on the weaker Switch formats, plays flawlessly. Get it today. It's a great version of the game. Go get it. I think they also put the game on sale. It's like a cheaper price point than it was on the stream exclusive version. Huge sponsors at Rika for CTWC weekend, and tune in tonight for the TGM4 World Championships exclusively on CT1 later tonight. Thank you for your sponsorship.
Tetris the Grandmasters. Was that spun out of this here community, this Tetris community from memory? Or was that Green Tea was on Tetris Effect connected?
Yeah, Green Tea. In Japan, that's like the hardcore arcade version of Tetris. That's where a lot of the Grandmasters got their start with TGM 1 through 3 in the arcade. Kind of lay dormant for a few years. They tried to put a version on Xbox 360. It didn't really take off. It kind of sat there for a while, and then Tetris Company kind of loosened up their rule sets because they used to be pretty hardcore about community guidelines, and TGM4 used their own guidelines, and they loosened up their grip. TGM4 became a reality, and now when it being on a Switch, hopefully we can get a bigger player base and keep that scene growing, hopefully into the Americas. But if you're at home and you like hardcore, crazy Tetris with rule sets where the pieces disappear and having to deal with lightning fast pieces and basically rotating before the fact, then TGM is the game for you.
It takes a certain type of person to be well and truly into pre-rotation, but there is the
that's-
game for you.
You have to hold the piece. You have to hold the button down before the piece arrives on the screen to get your rotation in, because that's how fast it goes.
Got a shout out for Firedox here from GDS Spa. Thrilled to have
J Pulse, nice clean board, 617. You're gonna have to get that pace up a bit if you want to break a million before 29.
And with just going to take a quick look here at our current board. Wow, that's truly. Dog has taken top seed with still 37 minutes to play.
Wow.
Sidnev not far behind either in the second seed, matching DMJ's effort over the course of that session. But wow, the top scores of 1.8 and 1.9 in qualification.
Yep. It's kind of a haphazard way they have that set up, but You guys can make sense of it. You're smart. You like Tetris.
That's true. This chat does like Tetris. It's quite renowned for it.
I mean, to watch CT4. And that's why we got the replacement. Oh.
I'm gonna a big shout out also to Mario for rocking the iPod Classic.
That's mine.
That's yours?
Yep. That's hooked up to the PA. If you want to listen to some 80s jams after we are off stream.
That's right. I can see the smirk from Mario and appreciation for the traditional forms of music media, which are making a comeback, and I've been thrilled to see it. It's all right, Wiley. Nobody saw that. It's all right. Thankfully, no one's recording you currently on live stream at all. It's all right. No one saw a miss T-spin.
Now you have to make sure that the presentation of the Australian dollars is on camera. Here, like jingle them in your hand, like get them on the mic there. Let's get some audible.
Oh, I see.
Listen.
Okay. No, we can. So I'm gonna also show you. You're gonna love this one.
This is the jackpot that Wiley is playing for right now.
I'm gonna love this one. This is actually our $half, our 50 cents.
Yeah. How many sides is that?
I should know this off
Okay.
the top, but I'm quite sure it's 12.
It's more than octo. I could tell that.
It is 12 sides.
So is that a dodecahedron?
A dodecahedron. For those
that
in the
what that
chat,
is?
please correct us.
Or is that 16? Whatever. They don't roll very well. Let's just put it that way.
As we've just discovered, and as Wiley will discover, if he happens to make a few more 400,000 points as our Australian.
All right, there's 1 million points for J Pulse. I missed all
Oh
that.
my
We were talking
goodness.
about money.
Because we are CT money, but we're going to see it roll all the way through. Level 33 for J Pulse.
So
keep in mind, you get
1.1.
more points. More points, the higher the score.
All right, there's 3 points.
Long may this continue.
The groove is here. Now, we do have a level 39 cap on these carts.
But also just so calm and collected is our J Pulse.
$300 contribution from Kathy Simmons. Probably not watching this channel, but thank you, Kathy. That puts us at $1,000.
Woo!
We got 4 digits. Next stop, 5. All right, so thinking about digits, J Pulse needing another Tetris to get to 1.2 mil.
I'm going to throw that. Thank you very much, Kathy Simmons, who obviously is watching CT4, CT Money, because J Pulse here coming very close to getting yet another point. They can clear 1.2 million.
1.18.
So close.
This is level 37. We're approaching the end. You really need to get that 1.2 now.
So close.
5,000 points away. A double, maybe. Oh, no.
We squeeze it in. One more. No.
All right.
Wow.
3 more to the total there.
Score. A 1.195 for the J Pulse.
That
taking a total to 5 points.
J Pulse up to number 20 on the board. That should, well, who knows? Gold bracket.
It's going to be close. I mean, we're already seeing. I mean, we've got Trist up there, only with 8 points so far during the session.
And we are down to 33 minutes. So we are 2/3 of the way through. These compressed times, though, like that's one of the reasons why it's kind of hard to extrapolate last year's results to this year's results. The lower time.
Mari, just taking a moment here. We have all been here as players in qualification. It's always good to take a breather. We'll encourage our players here to do the same.
So Mari's looking to beat 7-11. Half an hour to do it. Plenty of time. The jump from no max to max is huge, like getting that 2-point threshold. In chat, Summer B is looking for people to find clips on all the channels and has a Google Doc where they're saving these moments probably for later social media use. So, obviously the transfer of the Australian dollars to Wiley will be one of those moments.
There's going to be an absolutely filthy Tetris here from... Oh, tries to burn it down. Still going. Oh, this is so unbelievably aggressive at 115,000 points. Love that from J-Pulse, a.k.a. Fire Docs. We love that. Great aggressive energy, even just so early into a set.
And while we are at 18, another one of our sponsors is Enhance with Tetris Effect. Good. Next year's going to be 10 years of Tetris Effect.
What?
Yeah. This game has been around for nearly 10 years. Now imagine any modern game maintaining their platform for that long of a period of time, let alone a Tetris game.
Yeah.
Still easily the best single-player Tetris experience out there.
And the player base they built up as well in that time. It's
as well as the competitive base. You can play the classic mode, the best simile to classic Tetris on a modern platform. Thank you to Enhance for your sponsorship again. Hope to keep you around. Hope to keep the platform around. Keep it up, guys. Maybe we'll get some new DLC and some new songs in the next year or two.
And for those that have made the jump in investment into a virtual reality headset,
Oh my goodness, that was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, Tetris Effect is the best way to take advantage of said headset. Exactly. Beat Saber walked, so Tetris Effect could run. Download it today.
30 minutes.
Half an hour left in this session here over on CT4. We heard a little bell over there on CT3, which we've heard several times today here on CT4.
People are noticing how cracked CT3 is for this session.
Mm-hmm. You're already getting ahead of yourself there for tomorrow.
Man, I'm going to be over there. Tetraminos will fly. Mostly to the top of the screen. But that's neither here nor there. Wiley earning that third dollar. Are you keeping that stack there, Phoenix?
I will not financially recover from this at this rate. As always here on CT4, we put our money where our Wileys are.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Are the player lists also on here, or does I have to go to the social media to find that for our next group of four? I want to give you a bit of a preview of what's to come in our next block of 4 players.
Barry Blanket saying, lock in Jockey Pulse. And if you probably couldn't tell by the shout out of someone who is only just a handful of feet away from the commentary position, you couldn't have more of a locked in. So thank you very much for your comment there, Barry Blanket, and for following Classic Tetris 4. Got a boost scoop, putting at $3.97 to take us to $1,004.20.
Oh, I see what he did. He made a reference to an illegal substance that's not quite so illegal anymore.
At least not in this state.
No.
In our glorious state of California, and I will say,
but don't you dare put it in a plastic bag. Don't you dare.
If there's anything we don't do here, it's sacrilege on CT4.
No, smoke all the pot you want. 570. I said that on CT4. That's what we do here. 577 for Wiley.
But yes, if you too would like to be part of the, the donation shenanigans as they reach Yeah, no particular numbers.
Yeah.
Feel free to do so. Exclamation mark Maturino in the chat of any of the classic Tetris channels. 1, 2, 3, and of course here on CT4.
Might be. I'm thinking the codes are probably finished up, but there might be some free codes there available as well. So if you log in there and you see a code available, it just takes a couple clicks and you donate a quarter without any actual money changing place.
Woo! Wiley, 591,000. Only a handful of points away from what I believe to be his console PB.
Wow.
Which is about a 608.
That's where you want to peak.
$3 I'm being gestured that I have to pay up. It goes into the Maturino prize pool. An incredible. God.
It's his third console.
His third console best here on CT4. That is Wiley. I'm collecting $3 Australian.
Hana again. Crazy monster games pre-transition. Really, got the one max out already. Looking for more. Yeah, Mari.
Oh, the
We've
piece
all
sets have
been there, Mari.
Yeah, the piece sets have been tough. I've been watching Mari's games just on the side, and like, if I had to cop this piece set, tilt would be an understatement in what I'd be experiencing. And Hana well and truly in the stride. Level 22. Boom, Tetris for Hana. Squeaking ever so closer to that
we got
800,000.
like a kind of a race here. 792 Hana, 720 J Pulse.
Great little tuck to take it to 746 there for J Pulse. Keeping it high, keeping it aggressive as these rollers can
Hana
do.
playing conservative. Could have played out for a Tetris, but uses the line to fill in a dependency. And but see, that's both strategies are working for each player at their moment.
You're seeing hyper aggression versus stack health.
Tetris Hana, 866. Maybe you're even thinking 1 point run right here, but first things first, got to get those 2 points scored.
J Paul's getting this stack back down,
Oh,
right
man.
well open.
901 for Hana, 828 J Pulse.
Both players Tetris ready. There's one for Hana. There's one for J Pulse. $969 for Hana.
You said it, not me. One away for Hana here.
With a 15-piece drought. Will not be
Oh, no.
curbing the enthusiasm. Hana keeping it cool,
There it
calm,
is.
collected. Boom! Max out for Hana.
More to come.
Plenty more to come. Level 27, nowhere close to being done yet. J-Pulse not too far behind.
That 1.1's awful juicy.
Here comes the jockey. Another max out. Dangerously close. Where is the bar?
Jockey.
So plenty left in the tank to
Oh,
play
Hana.
conservative.
Selling out the board, waiting for a line, not getting it.
Oh.
Wow, but there's 2 more points for Hana, 1.04.
Jockey Pulse inching dangerously close. There it is. Gets the max
1
out.
million.
God, just can't stop getting max outs here on
Let's put 4
the
on
Party
Hana
Tetris
there.
channel.
Jockey Pulse looking for 1.1.
I'm dangerously close as they go into the transition.
1 line away from 29.
Could do it.
The board is nice and low.
Nice and clean, too. No burns required at this stage.
1 minute short.
There it
Scoring
is.
Position. And the 29 with, oh, the single.
Well kept. Boom!
There it is, 1.1.
1.1. An incredible session here
Keep the
for the
points up.
jockey. Incredible post-transition play.
We
Post-kill screen play, I should say.
Yep. Thrill screen, 1.18. 1.2 is in sight. It's starting to fall apart at 1.195.
Oh, can we get squeeze it in?
Need three more singles.
Squeeze it in.
There it
yes,
is, 1.2.
Woo! Incredible work from the Pulse.
4 points.
Wow. That could actually mean an incredible amount in the seeding of things.
So that's 9 total. Yeah, you got it.
Count.
But worth $0 Australian dollars.
There's a.
Jockey Pulse.
How did you describe
no
it?
dollars.
A
50-cent piece.
yes.
Or,
if you can name the shape, it goes to Jockey Pulse.
All right. Well.
That incredible effort, 1.2 million. Still time left to repeat this achievement. Ka-ching, $10 contribution. Obviously watching CT Money, so thank you very much also for that contribution, Ka-ching.
So we are down to about 20 minutes. 2 games possible. You could be a little more selective. If the game isn't feeling right, start over. If you're a fan of the National Football League in America, our Tetris players are better at clock management than most NFL coaches.
It is true. Very rarely I've actually seen our top players get that wrong. There's always that good adjudication.
Mm-hmm.
Mari nice and clean now.
They obviously don't have to worry about sales tax.
Boom Tetris for Mari. Another 1 line away from the transition. Oh, great setup for the Vits, staying as aggressive as they possibly can right before this transition. Oh, it's incredible work. Tetris into the
All right,
transition
back,
for Mari.
folks.
Mari never left, just took a short break.
Yep. 7-11's the goal for Mari.
Now in the stride. Really like the way Mari solves.
Keep it low. Go for that one last rush. Ooh. Good recovery. Oh.
Still going to clean it up. Is a
Can he get
roller.
something to the right?
Oh, incredible work. Well burnt down.
Ah, nice.
Well burnt down.
Another square. The helpful squares.
As Bob Ross says, no mistakes. Only happy little accidents.
Only happy little accidents. Thank you for the smash, boys. There's still plenty of runway left. 7-11 is still easily within sights. Few burn shelves to go.
Ah, so close from Murray. An understandable tilt there. The hanging eyepiece.
Wiley.
I'm not sure I've experienced too many other worse feelings.
So I mean, $4 stinking dollars.
Oh, I can't do this. I'm running out of dollary dues, Wiley. Stop being so good at this game. And it's looking like yet another 500,000 score potentially for Wiley. Gets the Tetris. Oh my God, a monster transition coming up if Wiley can keep this pace up. Nice and clean.
Kana with a nice 500 transition. Perfect positioning for another couple points. These points are huge. Like you could just see the massive jumps in the player table for every max out here.
540 for Hana on the level 20 top out.
board
a
was so good,
massive
too.
well here
Wow.
for J Paul's being hyper aggressive about it. Blocks it up. Will look to get it open. Hangs the J piece. And that brings all eyes on the Wiley board.
The Super Y. Was it Super Y? What was the name of it? Or Mega Y?
This will be a big Y.
But,
This could be a big Y, big W,
the
big W.
Big W.
Hopefully nothing but big W's here around for a while. If you can get the other eyepiece over.
Because letters.
Oh,
It's pronounced Y,
573. Yet another 500,000 strong game for Wiley, bringing his total up to $4 dues. The small bag of Australian single dollar coins that came with me from my last trip, which
And W dollar coins. I'm tired of paper ones.
you think that
Yeah.
until you have to carry them around.
Right.
Imagine just all of the currency you are carrying having the same weight as a dime, but 1/10 of the value. You know, it's like that's the problem.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Australia did used to have $1 notes. Would you believe?
Yeah, most countries did. And
did.
then, you know, we're getting there. We finally got rid of the penny. So next thing we need to do is get rid of the dollar paper dollars.
And of course, only on CT4 will you get a
It's
brief history lesson on
CT
global
money,
currency.
baby.
CT money.
It's all those subjects.
Get that CT money in the chat.
15 minutes. So, Jockey Pulse with the 9 points probably might get 2 more chances to add to that total. Hana also at the 2 maxes. Wiley earning mad money direct from Phoenix's pocket. And Mari looking to put a cap on what's been a frustrating run so far, but I think it can be done. We all think it can be done. We know it can be done.
We know it can be done.
We know it will be done.
And while we're in this period, I'm going to briefly shout out also the other exclamation mark you can throw into any of the Tetris chats throughout this weekend for Stand Up to Cancer.
Oh, my goodness.
Once again, partnering with the Classic Tetris World Championships to obviously raise the awareness, of course, but also the fundraising effort as they close ties with many a gaming community. And also, once again, on behalf of the Classic Tetris World Championship, if a certain financial goal happens to be reached in the donations of the Stand Up to Cancer, we will be giving away, as Classic Tetris World Championships, a console painted in the Classic Tetris World Championship colors and signed by all of the incredible members who make up this community.
That's the one you had me sign earlier.
I did, yes.
Good. That's awesome.
So it's a hashtag SU2C. That's SU2C to donate to the Stand Up to Cancer cause, which, of course, every dollar goes a very, very long way to these charitable
every
organizations.
single person watching knows somebody's been affected by that. Getting down here to the end. Oh, hey, they fixed the video boards. W video board team.
Some interested fans here who are learning more about the Classic Tetris World Championships.
It's a mesmerizing scene here. I mean, you first hear about it, you think, oh, it's just people just get
Truly.
together in a room, but you come in here to the main world event, you see the video boards, you see all the stations, you see the people milling about, and like it's serious business. It's a spectacle.
And the parent making the wise decision to.
And Tetris Time just walks by.
Yep, of course. Hi, Tetris Time. This parent was very wise in just pulling their child away just at the right moment, because a couple more seconds and that would have been it. They would have been a classic Tetris
Time
player for
collision.
life. And then every single flat surface they happen to hold in their hand, credit card, small
Tetris,
book. Otherwise,
Tetris cross Rubik's Cube.
everything would be everything would be rolled on. As we've seen it here in our own community as well.
All right, 443 for Mari. This is the one, Mari. Let's go.
Some strong scores all around. Oh, beautiful solve. Wiley would have set up 17 more T-spins otherwise, but Mari taking the smart and sensible approach.
All right, Mari in control. Low board, 526, level 21.
Oh, beautiful.
Pays off.
Got J-Pulse up top as well. 544 at 116 lines. A strong transition coming up at the 130 line mark.
That's a dirty Tetris for Mari. Let's go. 586. Setting up a tower there on the right, putting a lot of weight on that Tetris wall. Are you going to score these with a Tetris, or are you going to burn it down with singles? And it looks like that's the choice.
There it is. Burn it down.
You know what? I'll take it. Since when you've had a frustrating day like Mari, you tighten up just a little bit more.
Oh,
I like that
great
interesting
solve.
There's a Tetris for Mari.
Boom.
631.
Tetris for
Got
Mari.
50 lines to go. Jockey Pulse playing two off the bottom and a left well. Breaking out all the tricks in the book here.
Going to go again, I think. Locks it up, but not for much longer.
Mari on the cusp of getting the PB of the day.
Nice and clean.
Burning it down, knocks it down. 707.
Little nod of approval there.
30 lines to go. This is all gravy time. And there it is, 743 Mari with the PB of the day, but get more, 20 more.
Mari goes up a few places in the seeded rankings at
Another
this time, but there's still
780.
plenty of runway left.
Yep. Ooh, early flip.
Very recoverable. Well cleaned out by Mari there. Ten lines to go before the
Thrill screen, pain screen. Wow, playing
Great
dirty
aggression.
up here. Yeah, 823.
Oh, it's so good seeing that number tick over.
One more Tetris on the runway. There it is, into 29.
Let's go, Mari!
859.
Oh my goodness gracious, says Mari, with eloquence and poise. That comes with an 859,000 score. Every single 100,000 barrier is just so much more difficult to achieve, no matter how many times you've done it before.
Yep. So back to the top, Jockey Pulse, 761. 7 minutes.
Let's go.
Air bump.
But with a new play style as well, that's there it is.
All right, Hana with a great game too, by the way.
Set.
So we got some good ones all around. I think we have more cowbells on the horizon.
Certainly do. And Murray now in the stride to go and get it. Just been told that 880 is the goal, the current
880.
tournament PB. Previously accomplished with Das. So of course, Murray now an
Not
avid
dancing.
roller. An avid roller. Doing the tippity taps on the back of the controller.
So we're down now to, well, players at the top. Okay, into 29 for Jockey.
Which has just become so expected and standard on
I
CT4.
know.
Just, oh my God, 50-piece drought.
Yikes. That'll do in a game,
Yeah.
especially at 29 speed.
And
But-
we should be congratulating Jockey Balls on the lack of expletives there because
Right,
after
that's
56
a lot of personal
piece
restraint.
drought. Oh my days.
MF's in the chat.
Yep. Wow, truly rough because that would have been several levels.
Yeah.
It's a post kill stream transition without an eyepiece.
So Hana, with 5.5 minutes to go, can get a max and start another game.
Is that a max and change, would you say?
Yeah, yeah. But that's like, I mean, if these tournament points are going to matter. Jeez.
That's it. And they will. For those that have seen Who's Line, it's nothing like that. And players, you now have 5 minutes to go. That's 5 minutes. Wiley, one of us here has a microphone.
Told you it's the fun channel.
5 minutes to go here.
All right, Hana start. Oh, under shift and giving it up. Wow.
See, Wiley, if you did a little more Tetrising and less commentary judging. True. Wiley fighting for every dollar he can to pay for that flight home. For those that happen to know, it's effectively you basically lose a day when you come over. So on the way back,
But you get it back.
well, sort of. You get it back on the way here. You leave on a
okay.
Tuesday, you arrive on a Tuesday
Yeah.
after 24 hours of transit, but you lose it on the way back. So any financial compensation that we can made up for that would be highly ideal. Last few games here for these players.
We are down to our last 3 minutes.
In what has truly been an incredible CT4 session.
No, it's been fun. We've seen some points, some close calls. We've seen some triumphs. And I made Mari cringe once or twice?
Twice.
Twice.
I'm gonna safely call twice. then.
Twice.
Yeah. A soft chuckle. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be good. We're getting to that time where players start to consider how deep this run is, how good of a game it is.
Now, these are, if you decide to reset, it takes about 12 seconds to get back to the title screen and start another game if you soft or hard reset. So with about 30 seconds to go, you kind of have to make your decision at that point whether to keep the game or toss it.
Even more so, actually, for all of these players with those pesky rockets.
Well, that's the thing. You can reset, so.
But I like the rocket screen.
You like the rocket
I
screen.
like the rocket screen as well. So it's an appreciation for the original artwork by the Nintendo team. Shout out to them.
Oh. Oh.
For the last game.
Oh.
For the last game. I'm going to need
No spoilers.
we
But
got speakers out the front here?
there's just in the one in front. Yeah, I don't know how
Can I
loud
get
we are.
someone who is currently watching CT4 live to make their way to the commentary box for a brief volunteer? As we enter the last minute, could I please kindly request you hold this up behind our dear Wiley? Right here on stream. That's
Oh my
looking
goodness.
Fantastic. Here it is.
Little to
The
your
nation's pride.
little to the left. Little to the left.
Little to your left there. Excellent.
A little more. There we go.
Phenomenal.
We're down to 1 minute to go.
One more minute. Reset now or forever hold your pieces.
God save the king. You sing that, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Not usually when we're sober, though.
No.
No.
All right.
Wiley now, headphones firmly in, Advance Australia Fair blasting into this final game. As we count down the final. Oi, oi, oi! There it is from Barrett.
30 seconds. Stay or no stay.
Politely.
You're going to reset. Do it now.
This is the last opportunity for reset. 15 seconds on the clock, players. I think all of our players here, Murray.
Think we're all good?
Saying the last game, this is going to be it.
And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. That went really slowly, didn't it?
Last game. We're just so excited.
So much excitement to be had.
It's the time change.
Chris Bidwell on CT4. Yeah, I lost a couple of seconds there.
You did, yeah.
Well, strong games all around, actually. Wiley here at a 4:10.92 lines. The jockey pulse on 500,000. Getting up quite high, though.
So what is the nickname for the Union Jack and is it the Southern Cross? What are the stars?
We've got a few stars on this. We do have the Southern Cross.
Is that what it is?
On that right side, yeah.
Is there like a, like they call, the British flag is the Union Jack, the Stars Spangled Banner, the Stars and Stripes. What's the nickname for the Australian flag? Is there one?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure there is, but I kind of
I mean,
not
if it's
off
not
the top.
obvious,
No,
then
it's just
not the
always
bloomin'
so
onion.
present.
Right.
At the top end of sporting events that we
Right.
sort of get used to it. We don't really have a nickname for it. It's just the flag. It's
And you
just
guys
there,
call it sport, not sports, right?
We do participate in more than one sport.
Sports,
Yeah.
yeah, with singular.
Yeah, sport ball.
Sport ball.
Not sports.
Well,
Jay
hell of
Pulse.
a run from Jockey
Incredible.
Pulse. 9 points on the board.
A round of applause there for Jockey. 9 points here on CT4. Truly incredible. As we have Wiley here going and aiming for that 500,000 transition.
I mean, at 19th place, that's going to be right on the border of a gold
Incredible
bracket
work.
entry.
Incredible work from Firedox there. Hannah also in a strong game.
Wiley earning that $5, or was that
Murray
the $4?
cleaning things up. Misses the T-spin, but that's okay because it wasn't Wiley that did it, so it's fine. Oh, he gets the live piece spin. Wiley into the transition, 5:47. An incredibly strong game. Has earned himself his 5th Australian dollar and another Tetris. What a way this could be to end this run. His current console PB, 608,000.
There it is. The flag is shaking. The intensity increases. What's the goal?
608.
Oh, so that's just been obliterated.
It's done. But it's not over yet.
This is the time to peak at the end.
Not over yet.
The flag is waving. The koala bears are singing. Something about dingoes.
Something about dingoes. No more Australian pride has ever been witnessed on any live stream.
Paul Hogan is crying.
Than our dear Wiley absolutely obliterating his console record.
Are you Yahoo serious? .673, 19's feeling breezy.
True, Murray letting me know that the console record, so the emulator record, a 979. I think there was a max out maybe once upon a time, but either way, all to play for here. Maybe even getting the emulator record. Who knows?
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's go Centerwell. Let's go Centerwell. Okay. 700,000.
700,000.
Did they get an extra dollar
No,
for?
we're not looking at stuff. We're playing Tetris, Wiley. We're not looking at it anymore.
If he gets 800, you get another dollar.
A nice clean stack. Keep it going.
Oh. Give him a line. Come on, line.
There it is.
Let's go.
Yes.
733.
Oh, it's not going to get over 733,300 for Wiley. Obliterating his early 600,000 console record. What a way to close out a qualifying session.
Did the judge get that? Doc Pie? Doc Pie, we get that? Is Doc Pie double duty?
Doc Pie's double duty. We'll get that in a sec.
All right.
Wiley, please hold stations. Mari also nice, clean.
Mari, why not go 2 in a row here? And then Hana with a 626 here.
PBs all around. Let's get some PBs in the chat. What's your PB? In there.
Oh, there's Doc Pie. Excellent. Okay.
Incredible work from the Australian contingent.
629 for Hana, but 4 big points. That should be, I would say, a guarantee to silver. But we shall find out tomorrow.
A firm silver, actually. And Murray here to round us out. Going to level 19 transition. This game's been good. Game's been strong. This is what you want to do on your final game. Get as deep as you can. Incredible work. Hana, as always, thank you very much. Incredible work. And to round out CT4, that is Murray at 405,000. Having got an 859,000 earlier in the session. So to have a CT4 contingent of a 733,000, a PB on console.
Fantastic, guys. All around. All right. Go present the money on cam. Let me. I'm gonna put it onto the player and the out there cam.
The transition of the money, the dollars.
All right, let's just do it back here.
Hello, sir.
Hold on.
Mate, would you like to give us a bit of a rundown? How did that feel? Like, when you realized just where you were score-wise on that final game?
Yeah, so like once I hit 400k, because I knew I could keep getting 400ks by 100 lines. I just know that I pace well around that point. And I had a thought to myself, can I swear here? I can do it.
On CT4?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Mate, where else can you do it?
Oh, fucking A. So I thought to myself, wait, I know I can play 19. What am I doing? Why am I anticipating it? Like, just because it's a console, who gives a shit? I'm just tapping buttons.
It's the same game.
Yeah.
It's the same buttons being tapped, you know?
Yeah, and I said it on the comms over there before.
Wiley, come over here, mate. Come over here.
Yeah, mate, yeah. That's easier.
Don't forget that flag either.
Oh, mate.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
There we go.
Sit.
I thought to myself, like, when I said it on comms the other day, just before, you know, there's so much runway that I'm just not using up. If I can play 19, then okay, from that logic, just play more of 19.
Yeah.
So I just started lining out a little bit. You saw I wasn't afraid to, like, fix up my board. And the last thing that helped was actually Mari before, because I think my pace wasn't great at the start, but I actually hit the exact line and pace that Mari had in the previous game that I'd been watching when I wanted him to keep going. It's like, oh, if Mari's going to continue this game, I should continue it out.
You went very deep. It's also worth mentioning that your transition score was in the 530s. So it was very strong.
It felt really weak.
Which is probably why you went longer. You're like,
I was
it's
like,
a throwaway
fuck it.
game, forget about it. Yeah.
Once I got the 500K, I was so close to being at like rest. The 591, I was like, right, I've beaten my I beat my second best score I got yesterday, just on practice, and you know, I'm playing with the house's money.
Yep.
I've got it. I know I'm not going to get a 600K in my head, and I was like, oh shit, I got a 600K then.
Well, truly, you were playing with the house's money because as a celebration of the Australian contingent, we have the infamous Australian dollar.
5 kangaroos on it. Didn't they have like 6 kangaroos?
They have little kangaroos on them, yeah.
Yeah, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
On the new mintings, they've added a 6th kangaroo.
They've added a 6th kangaroo.
For some reason. I don't know why. It's a... Yeah.
Where do they find the room?
Behind the others.
Well, it's only fair, Wally, that you have earned all 5 of your Australian dollars for every score you got over 400,000.
Thanks, mate. I'll chuck $5 in the prize pool when I have my heart stop thumping.
Is there anything this man cannot do? No, thank you very much from all of us here, from Chris Bidwell.
Chris, you want to be on Jump
on CT4?
You guys are legends, by the way.
Let's close it out.
All right. Oh, thanks all for watching. I'm jumping over to CT1. And I got some work to do here, but look at our prize pool up to $1,500 already in Block 2. So Block 3 upcoming. The real heavy hitters are coming out, so it keeps going, and be sure to stay tuned for TGM4 tonight. So hell of a first day.
It's been incredible. We've got one more qualifying session here on CT4.
Two more.
Let's line them up.
All right, so I'm going to change over to actually the B-Rack back scene, but that's out of date, so I got to fix the names. But watch this.
An absolutely cracking lineup coming later this afternoon here on CT4. And red shirt, Hazel, red shirt, my goodness. Look at the timer as well. So when you save, that's it. We will go find them, but in the interim, thank you very much. Thank you for joining us here on CT4.
What's up, gang? Yes, Australia.
This was beautiful. We threw this behind Wiley in his final game, and he broke his console.
It's my 11th ever 700K.
Can you unironically take all of this?
Yeah, fuck it. Hell yeah. Oh, 50 cent off. I got 33 then. Wait, do I make bronze now?
Yo, I need a name tag. Mari, do you want your name tag? Mari. You want your name tag? Okay.
Hands up. Good. You want comps?
What's the order of the city?
Oh, you're playing? Yeah. Sit where you want.
Whatever is fine.
You sit where you want. We'll put your name in where you sit. Hey, how'd it go? Oh, you didn't do anything. Oh, how'd you play? Oh, no.
Yeah, anything 400 I would have been happy with.
It's nerve-wracking there. It just keeps ticking, and you think you're doing good, and
I'm still new, so I think next year bronze plate is realistic for me.
you never know.
I've got OBS duties for next.
Oh, your OBS duty?
Yeah.
I just fixed all that.
Perfect. So I don't really have to do much of anything.
But make sure the names get put in, and then also kind of insist, maybe if you take that over, like do the Nestor's chance putting in the points.
Yeah.
But this clock's probably off, but I already got the round, I already got the commentator's names, so I'll be around. I'll be on.
Yeah.
I was already really tilted during my wall.
Yeah.
And I wanted to look behind me to see how much time was left.
Yeah.
But Cole was freaking
Oh, there's
blocking
extra
my
bell
Oh
view.
my god, bro.
Cole was
Dead.
blocking my view. I'm like, dude, move.
It is kind of still flashing with the pieces, so I
Maybe
don't
so
know if
upset.
it's fine, but if you could take a look at that time. But like I think at the
conclusion, tonight's the best time to do that. Okay.
Go get him, Hazel.
Thanks, man. Let's hope I can get them.
What was the effort in the jeans? How long did that take?
Oh, like 6, maybe 5 months.
Holy shit,
I don't
that long?
know. Yeah. Because a lot of it was procrastinating.
Oh.
But like, I didn't really count as much of that. It's like, cause it's gotta like dry, you gotta iron it all, and then you gotta wait to get back, and then like, you know, it's a lot of hard work, but I mean, it paid off.
That's more dedication than I do in anything anymore.
I've been informed that I'm
How's it going? Sorry to interrupt your practice, but I'm just putting you in the OBS. What's your name or username? Oh, Noe, or how do you say it? Noe or Noe? Okay. I'll get you in there. Sure, thanks.
Oh my gosh. So should I like clear the scoreboard?
We'll just have you reset
Oh, just reset, okay.
Yeah, before we start.
I'm genuinely so like terrified right now. Oh my god. It's gonna be occupied center.
Got it.
It's just 6-7. Yo, can I not do 29 starts on this? That sucks.
I'll probably sit back like once I got everything set up.
Yeah, like my fingers are really cold at the beginning of that
Oh my god, bro!
Hi, Hazel.
Oh my god.
That was totally worth it.
Scare the crap out of me, bro.
I scared the absolute bejesus out of you.
Oh my god.
How are you doing, Hazel?
Well,
How many points are you gonna get?
I don't know, man.
What's your goal?
Like maybe like 4 or 5.
I don't know. That sounds pretty reasonable. I'm sorry if I scared you too
Oh
hard.
my god, bro. I'm like dead right now.
Mission accomplished. Good luck.
Thank you.
I guess that OBS lags when you like try and do two things
this plugged into a USB extender? 2, 1, Tetris!
We hit that?
That's right, and we are off here now at the start of the third now, right?
Yeah, third qualifying
session
session
of the day here on the CT4 broadcast.
Yeah, let's go. It's been a great day of qualifying so far. We've had some incredible point scoring and lots of max outs. And now we're ready to keep it going here on CT4. And shout out everybody watching CT4 as well as all the other streams, having them all in different quadrants on one monitor, 16 games of Tetris at once. You guys are the real ones.
That's right. Absolutely maxing out the amount of Tetris that you're able to watch this weekend. But no, here on CT4 we have 4 incredibly talented players here to demonstrate their skill and qualify for the tournament. Up at the top left we have Doc Pie from America, who is a roller. And then, here, how do you want to introduce the rest?
Yeah. So here in the top right, we have Violet, and I don't know how to pronounce the screen name, Floxe we're going to go with.
Me neither. I was avoiding that. I was going to say Violet, but,
yeah.
you know.
And we have a roller from the UK. She's been active in a lot of online stuff, CTM, CTL, has made the gold bracket in the past, looking to do it again. And in the bottom left, it's Naui, a longtime attendee of the Classic Tetris World Championship, been in the gold bracket, has pulled off some crazy wins, I remember, and has won a few regionals. And finally, in the bottom right, it's Chaotic Hazel, who is a roller that I don't know too much about.
Chaotic Hazel is a wonderful member of the community who's been hanging around for a long time, attending tournaments, especially in the Midwest circuit. And no, I mean, this is just an absolutely awesome batch of players we have here. Some great international representation. You know, I mean, people fly out from all over the world to attend this event, to compete in this tournament, to show off their skills. And we are so fortunate to have them here today with us. And this is, of course, the new qualifying format, which has changes compared to last year. So a lot of these players have competed in past World Championships, but never with this as the qualifying format. So the stakes are a bit different, the pressures are a bit different, and Hazel gonna top out on that game, having to restart for a new one at 190K, 42 lines.
Yeah, you know, messy board, not too deep in the game. You're not really that committed. Just better to get started on the next one. Have yourself some more time to get them at the end. And yeah, as we're saying about the new format, I'm a huge fan of it. It feels like it's going to be an instant, like, classic home run. This is how we're going to do it from now on. If you don't know what it is, I'm sure you all do at this point, but instead of just every max out being worth the same amount, 1 point, we've changed it so that every 100,000 points you get after the max out, so 1.1s, 1.2s, etc., add a point to your score. And that way, players are more incentivized to play their games all the way to the end and try to score as much as possible instead of just stopping at 1 million. And it makes a lot of sense because players have gotten to that point where they can consistently get 1 million, and this presents a completely different challenge.
Absolutely. Kill screen play is just such an important part of the meta in 2026. There's really no way to be competitive without being incredibly competent on just aggressive kill screen play. And I think this format rewards that a lot more. And it's not just that it rewards it. If you can play good on kill screen in the number max outs era, you'll be able to put up a great qual. But it sort of is a better representation of kill screen ability and just consistent high point games into level 39 because you are rewarded higher based on just the more score you get. So it's not just the amount of times you're able to get 1 million, which a lot of players can do very consistently. It is scalar with how impressive your game is and how many Tetrises you were able to get, which is the goal at the end of the day. And so I think we're gonna be able to kind of gauge the actual differences in skill level based on the seeds a lot better. And so yeah, I'm absolutely a huge fan of this qual format. It's been great to see so far. And I think the reactions from the players competing have really been in favor of it. Like it's frustrating, but it's frustrating in a way that's fair, sort of compared to number of max outs, which is really great to see.
Yes. Quick score update. We have nearing the transition, DocPie and Naui both around 4,500,000, which is very max outable. And as we were saying, they are incentivized to keep playing after a max out. And, you know, rollers, they're both rollers, so we could see how far they could go, which is exciting. And another thing that we're seeing play out with this qual format is different strategies beginning to emerge that I've been really interested in seeing how they contrast in terms of success with these different players. For example, DMJ got up there in session 1, and he had this plan of playing his best.
Oh, and now he missed dropping high.
Yeah. And
getting some good pieces to dig out here.
Yeah, no, this...
Fighting on level 21.
Great survival so far.
Wow.
Wells
Excellent
open.
composure from Naui.
Wells
Beautiful
open.
JPs
Wells
to burn off
open.
2 lines.
Tetris.
Scores a Tetris.
Yeah, so he's going to keep
clean
this
up
one
this
going.
board real quick. Very well played
Yeah.
from Naui to keep the run alive.
And that's another thing. You see these players incentivized to keep these games going even if the board state isn't the best. Just because if you were able to survive it, get to the kill screen, get to potentially double kill screen, there's always points on the table. It's not just about the million.
Absolutely.
So yeah, DMJ was able to play really well 18 and 19, and then the first few levels of 29, he slowed down the pace and took a lot of burns to get to around a 1.2. And then once the Tetrises got super valuable around like level 34, 35, he went for them. And that ended up being super successful. He won the first session. Whereas a player like Cole was going aggressive basically the whole time, which it was very risky, and he did manage to score some points, but you can tell there were a couple games where he wasn't able to score any points.
That's exactly right, because there's also less time this year as well. Every game that you don't convert into points, that you don't convert into an opportunity to raise your score, is a much bigger percentage of the total time you have to actually play the game and to put up scores.
Yeah, that's a great point. And yeah, like it's not that this qual format definitely doesn't reward consistency as much. In the past, it was all about how consistently you can get to a million. And while this format does reward those high scores more, consistency is still rewarded to a high degree. We saw a player like Hydrant in the first session get somewhere around 9 or 10 max outs, and yet his highest score was a 1.2, and he was able to get over 20 points.
And now we're approaching kill screen here in a bit of a scary situation, wanting an L or a J, burning it down with that. Oh, and some nice pieces to clean up there.
Well, only 10 lines to go before the speed increase.
You're going to want to dig out of this as efficiently as possible.
Just not going to be able to dig it out completely. Just get as low as you can.
Oh, this might work out. Would love a JP. Finds it.
Not going to go for the dirty.
He's going to have to do some of this digging on kill screen. Oh, missing the 5 tap. Oh, and that's rough for now. We're topping out at 728. But a very strong first game.
Yeah. Way to get warmed up, get adjusted. You know, not all the games are going to be like that. These are some great players who are able to play cleanly. No scores reported yet, but still a lot of time and a lot of potential.
Speaking of potential, Kadek Hazel on 27 lines, 573,000 points. That's a really good transition
and
score coming up.
Violet's going to transition as well.
messy board.
Violet transitions on the top, 564. Great pace so far. Good.
And Hazel now digging on 19. Oh, misses the 5 tap.
Okay.
That's so frustrating. Finishing with 575,000 points. Violet
He's
here
going to
also
record
digging
it.
on 19.
Yeah. So Violet transitioned with a great pace, is now cleaning, but it's still very much maxed out and more on the table.
Good Gets a nice dirty Tetris here on level 21. He's going to have to do a bit of cleanup.
Oh, this is dangerous now. Okay, something for the right, something for the right. Gets the
Gets
bar.
the long bar over.
But now even higher.
Oh my gosh. Hanging on by a thread.
No.
Oh, and that's going to be a top out.
6-11.
Was surviving up there for a while, but the pieces just didn't line up. That's unforgiving.
Yeah. And that's super interesting as well. We're seeing situations that were a lot less common in the other format. If you have a pace, you're more incentivized to stay low and just convert it to a million. But now players are really pushing their limits.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And the furthest game so far is DocPie at 100K, 400,000. That's a solid pace. We'll see if one of these players can get some points on the board soon. They're all very capable.
And Violet here actually opting to start on level 19 for some of these games.
Yeah, that could be a strategy to play quick games, or it could just be a way to, you know, dust off your speed a little bit. It's going to go back into 19, so maybe this is more strategy for scoring points.
Hazel and Naui both doing some cleanup early in their games.
Yeah, we're still in the beginning stage of this qualifying, so it's definitely worth it taking the time to, you know, get comfortable.
Absolutely.
I mean, if I was as good as these players, I wouldn't even be stressed about where I land, because they're all probably going to make it into gold. I don't want to jinx it, though.
Oh, and DocPie hopping out early into the 19 transition. Unfortunate end to that game at 49.
A lot more aggression than previous years, thanks to this format.
I really think you're right. Because there's just... It's so enticing, the idea of bringing a really good game into 29 and then being able to rack up points so fast. You are rewarded very steeply for games that are executed well with aggression, but it is not an easy thing to achieve. And I think I've heard players describe it so far this weekend as a humbling qual format. It is.
That's a really good way to put it.
Very difficult to get the value out of it that you might be expecting.
Yeah, because the mindset before was if you have a strong pace, you can think to yourself that you can relax and take some burns. But now you see that pace, you're just like, well, how far can I take this?
Oh, and Hazel here, not happy with the board state. He's able to burn it down pretty efficiently here. Would love an L piece. Oh, that works just as well.
All right, it's still manageable from Hazel. You know, maybe there's some sort of like backwards positive about taking these bad games as far as they could go just to get some points, because you're not going to be as worried about keeping that super strong pace.
Mm-hmm. Just not even wanting to bother with that dig. A really unfortunate board state for Hazel. Ending the game at 3-11.
It's still over 75 minutes to go to get some games going.
Absolutely. This really is just the beginning of the qual format. And again, when you do get really good games on the board, you're rewarded for them steeply. And
right. Now we're approaching transition now. Looking like it's going to be a 500K. And there's the Tetris. 505 for Naui. And 2 lines to go. Violet playing on 19 pretty high.
Yeah, and Violet not shying away from these 19 starts. And has a nice run going now, able to clean up a bit of a mess at the top of the board.
529
One
transition
hole at the
from
bottom,
Naui.
not quite Tetris ready.
Yeah.
Now we're knocking down the stack with that bar for Tetris. Gonna use that L piece to help burn away those lines, and now is back to a clean board. 558 on level 20 for Naui. Oh, he's gonna miss that L spin though. Opting for the dirty setup.
Dirty setup.
Oh, gonna
burn
knock it
little
down a bit though. Just gonna play careful here.
Yeah.
Not trying to get fancy or anything.
And there's the Tetris rewarded. 616.
Absolutely.
At level 21. Could max this out before 29. So yeah, aggression has definitely been the name of the game at the start. But as time goes on, maybe players are gonna opt for, just the safe points, the 2s and the 3s.
And Violet's confidence here on level 19 starts maybe not unwarranted, approaching 500,000 points.
471 at 130, which is the traditional transition level, but now it's going to be 140 at 19, even though the speed doesn't change.
That's right. So that would have been a perfectly acceptable 18 transition,
Yeah.
but got it quite a bit faster than you ever could have on 18. Although in a bit of a scary situation here.
Now he
nails the T-spin, adjusts for the J.
Oh, hang
but
on the
misses
left.
5-tap.
Okay, fills in the right. It's going to be one burn. Another one. Board is still moving upward.
He's surviving here, but it's
high
scary.
middle.
This needs a lot of composure.
Okay, another burn. Oh, and there's
Oh,
that
no.
hang. That might do it.
Oh! That is so
Right.
difficult for Violet.
Gonna take a breath there. Still plenty of time. Now he's board climbing as well.
Nails that 5-tap on the bar in a perfect S-piece there.
Okay. Right side open. Gonna get some more burns.
Beautiful. Very well done from Naui there. High on 19.
At level 26. 29 is approaching. 800K. So he's gonna need a little bit of 29 to get points on the board. Okay, back to the bottom, back clean. Waiting for the bar.
On
There's the bar.
27 with a beautiful clean board.
842 into
He's gonna
28.
do bar 9, setting up on 28.
Okay,
Maybe
5
starting
lines
to
to go.
feel this game.
5 lines to go. Are you going to go for 2 Tetrises or are you going to take safe burns?
I think he's gonna set up for 2.
Yeah.
He's
2
maybe a
wide
little
well.
less measured than he was last. He's gonna burn into 29.
Okay, burning in 29. 919.
Has a bar dependency in the middle, playing 1 off now. Just
Now.
gonna burn down safely.
So do you keep going for burns to get over the line with points?
Oh, an unfortunate J placement.
Let's see, climbing up a little bit, dependent in a lot of ways. And
Oh,
that
he's gonna hang the S and then the bar. Knocks the stack down with the bar. And just not gonna be able to dig out of this one. Now the board spiraling out of
934.
control after the double flip of the J piece.
That's the highest score we've seen, though.
That is, though, 934 from Naui on level 30. A very good game.
Yeah,
Really
hopefully
showing
start to build some confidence.
Really showing the potential that he has to put up some competitive scores in this qualifier.
Okay, Violet's going to reset the game here. Still a lot of time.
And Hazel also just recently starting a new game at 51,000. Oh, missing that T-spin. It's just going to top out.
Yeah, you
But-
still have a lot of chances. So
Absolutely. But Dogpie here starting to
Oh,
open up
bad
a good game. Oh. Let's see how he's able to deal with
Okay.
this.
well is covered. 5 lines of garbage. Let's see. Safe burns, but still high.
Very efficient.
Okay. Oh, now high in the middle. That's dangerous. Needs something on the left. Gets it.
It's a bar over.
But still high, and it's not getting any lower.
The bottom, that T-piece is going to be very helpful. Starting to regain control.
Okay, dependent on the
Oh,
right.
no. Very well held from
Oh, and that's a
Dogpie.
hang,
Oh,
and
no.
Dogpie's
Just
gonna
an
top out.
unfortunate double flip there of the J.
I mean, I have to say, humbling was the right word because, you feel like a max out is super easy, and then, well, Not for me, not for many people.
It's not quite the case. No, I cannot put up a max out on command.
That's the World Championships. The best in the world are all here from all over the world.
Guys, do not underestimate how difficult it is to just casually score 1,000,000 points in Tetris.
So still no logged scores, I believe.
He's going to do some clever tucks
maybe-
and spins to clean up that board setup.
So yeah, now all players are in the first half of level 18. So just trying to set up. This is where it's safer to get some pace going, because topping out here isn't a huge time loss. And we got a DocPie fan in the chat, and a Naui fan as well. I'm a fan of everybody here.
That's right. Pollo sending love to Naui from Mexico.
Now he's solid pace currently. It's going to be 256 at halfway through. 500k pace. What is that, 3 Tetrises in a row? Locked in. Bro, there is so much Tetris happening all around us in this building.
There's a whole bunch of Tetris happening.
Like, we only have 16 on streams, but that doubles if you count everybody else.
That's right. There's also everybody qualing over on the other setups.
So we've got over 30 qualifying sessions happening in just this session.
This is a very, very exciting day for anyone who follows or plays NES Tetris.
Bro, it's honestly...
This is like my Super Bowl.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
It's my, I don't know, NBA Finals, so that's going on too. So great weekend for Tetris and basketball fans.
Morlando cheering on Naui.
Yeah. Love to see it, love to see it. Get those cows going in the chat.
Spam this cowie. How about Naui?
I mean, I'm trying to think of what can we spam for everybody else.
Well, we got spam this nasal to how about Hazel. Morlando's already doing all the work for us.
Oh, the nose?
And then spam these eyes for Alpalo Doc Pie.
Bro, you guys are so creative.
But what about Violet?
What rhymes with Violet?
I'm trying to think.
Or Floxe, I guess, if that's even how you pronounce it. Come on, guys, we can think of something.
Spam this eyelid to help out Violet.
You know, that's...
Is there an eyelid emoji?
Like a closed eye?
I don't know. The other two got body parts, so I think it works.
Yeah. Whereas now he's a whole beast.
Now he's a cow. Violet dealing with the tricky piece situation there very well. Keeping this board clean. He's about to transition into level 19. Has room for 2 more Tetrises. Would be over a 600k transition, which now we just achieved now. 605 into level 19.
Yes. Violet approaching transition as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Hazel about to cross 100 lines. 6:16 into 19 from Violet. This is very strong pace.
Yep, able to get both of those Tetrises.
And I wonder what the strategy is here. Still low, still another Tetris. 666 Violet, 681 Naui, both high potential games.
Violet
$10.
with a super clean board right now.
We got $10 from number 1 Angel adding to the prize pool. That's $16.94 on like day 1. We've only been here for a few hours, and we're already. This prize pool is already amazing, but I know it's going to keep going.
That's one thing that's just so incredible about this event to me is the prize pool is completely fan funded.
Yeah. I mean, there are sponsors and like sponsored events, obviously, and products and stuff, but it really is all about the fans here.
Absolutely is. Violet gonna nail the line spin there to clean up this board super nicely.
That's a beautiful solve.
Oh, what a flashy solution here from Violet.
Okay, we got eyes in the chat.
That was great.
Doc-Pie approaching transition.
One Hazel here topping out at 441. Now we on 23 with 767. Has been playing this 19 very, very well, very clean so far. Really patient, really measured in his gameplay, not taking a bunch of risks. Nice solution.
Over on CT2, Tugi just passed me. He's not going to hang around there for a while, though. He's a great player. Doc-Pie transition 486 on 19. Meanwhile, Violet 930 on 25. We could be looking at a strong possibility of a 1.1 into 29. But it's really about getting points on the board right now. Just build some confidence. Well's back open for Violet. Tetris ready. It's gonna cover the well. You really just want those points.
Absolutely.
Well's back open.
So close here to a max out.
One more Tetris for Violet.
One more Tetris would do it.
Score.
Oh, he's gonna opt to go aggressive there with
Bar
the bar.
adjustment. There it is, max out for Floxe.
Readiness. And
We
he's
got a cowbell.
rewarded.
Oh, I got
We
it.
do have a cowbell. And a max out for Violet here on the board.
Oh, and now he as well.
And now he as well. So all of the players now starting to get going on their games.
Right. Now we approaching level 29. 2 lines
Boom,
away.
2 Tetrises in a row up there for Violet. Upping her score to a 1.1.
Clean entry from Maui, 1.1. Double 1.1 here on CT4. And
now he's nailing the S-spin.
These players are
C-spin
starting
rather.
to feel it now. 1.15 into 29 for Violet. Now he is low and clean, taking some burns. Okay. More burns.
Oh gosh, you all right, Hazel? Oh, now he needing a bar. Oh, and now he's gonna top out at 1.14. But Violet here
1.14.
still fighting on level 29.
3 juicy points for now. Violet's gonna keep going.
1.249 here for Violet. Oh no.
Little hang there
He's
on the
gonna need
left.
a dig here. Nails the 5 top.
Oh, great speed from Violet.
Wow.
But the board isn't going
excellent
down.
taps here. Oh my gosh.
And
Gets
gets
the
the
bar
4
over.
tap.
Oh my gosh. And Violet's gonna.
It's only a little bit more burning. Oh, but
Oh,
that's not going
no.
to be good.
Oh,
But it's a
that's so
1.2
unfortunate,
from
hitting the
Violet.
J, but still a 1.2 on the board for Violet. It's the best score in the session so far. A very, very strong game. Almost able to find her way out there on 29. Just a really unfortunate burst
Yeah.
of pieces there for a second.
And you know these players, they don't want to stop anytime soon. There's still an hour left.
Absolutely. We are not even a third of the way through this third qual session here on CT4.
Just a quick look. We have 3 players with headphones in, and now he is raw dogging it, as they say. In my experience, I enjoy. I like to block stuff out, but this is a very loud room, so it's kind of difficult.
It is quite a loud room. There's always something going on here.
But some music can help you focus. Doc-Pie's headphones don't look like they play music. Maybe he's got AirPods underneath, but it seems more like a noise-canceling vibe. Here on a 19 start, 200K. This could just be. Yeah, this could just be a de-rusting exercise, but you know, if it keeps going, it could end up getting some points on the board.
Yeah. think a lot of players have also just sort of switched over to 19 as a way to kind of change up, you know, the mode that your brain's working on for a second.
Yeah, dirty
shuffle it
Tetris for
around a
Doc
bit,
Pie.
then
Gonna
able
fill
to go
another
back to
dependency.
18.
And a couple more dependencies. Tetris ready.
Has a T-spin set up on the board
T-spin
now.
setup.
It's just going to try to start burning out
Yeah.
of it.
T-spins don't give you extra points, just get rid of it.
That's right. And a very clean solution here. Very nice and efficient from Doc Pie. Just needs the J piece now to finish. Oh, and
Dirty
actually set up for the
Tetris.
dirty.
Here it comes. Oh, hang on now.
Putting
Back
the bar
open.
dependency first, and there's the dirty Tetris. Back to a clean board with that S.
Back set up. Wants the bar, but you know what that means. The bar's not going to come. And there it is. Minor drought. Another Tetris for Doc Pie, 335.
Very well done. Hazel up high on the board on 18 early in the game. Gonna top out again, having to restart.
Yeah, see on that board there were a few dirty Tetris setups. Just did not get the bar. Right, so as it stands, we have 2 players here on CT4 with points on the board. Violet at 4, Naui at 3, an hour left to go. We got fans of every single player here in the chat. Love to see it here on CT4. So Doc Pie at that transition line count didn't get it, of course, because he started on 19, but 414. This could score, but is a little high, and it's gonna hang the T. 414. Of course, as soon as I focus in on a player, the game ends. But still a lot of time, as I keep saying. Now we hear around 100 lines, 379. That's a very, very solid pace. And same deal for Violet here, 85 lines, 363. So that is gonna, I wonder how the mindset changes once you get those points. Now you're really in that zone, because these are both of these games are coming off of the players scoring their first points. But Violet here is really high, and the bar is not gonna come, so Violet's gonna reset for a second here. And now he's bored a little bit dirty. It's not gonna set up for anything stupid. And just it's gonna be a little bit of an extended burn here right before 19 for Naui, but still on a strong pace, and you know he's capable on 29 speeds. And Hazel here is looking at 213 at 43 lines, but sets up a bar dependency on the left, fills it in, so that's not going to be too costly. But now waiting for the bar for a Tetris. Covers the well, gets the bar, well's back open, and gets the Tetris. 240 at 52 lines. That is honestly a really good pace, but there's still a lot of game to go. Okay, Violet's gonna rip a 19 start here. Just get the moves back flowing, but to be honest, that game she just got a little too high. The movement was honestly great. She was getting pieces over quickly. So this could just be a little mental reset here. So now here on level 20, 532. Covers the well, dependent in the middle. Dirty triple here for Naui. One more row of garbage, opens it, well is open. Waiting for the bar, covers the well again. Oh, and is now dependent again. Well is back open, but there is a hole in the stack. Okay, nice triple. Well is still open, waiting for a Tetris, and there it is, Tetris for Naui, 580 at level 22. And this is the most developed game here, so we are going to focus on it a little bit. So the pace here now has decreased a little bit. So it may end up coming down to 29 play here for Naui. But if he's able to convert on 29 speeds, that would be a huge confidence booster for our veteran player here. Still 55 minutes to go. And over on these other streams, Scooty is in the lead of this session here with 26 points. That is actually really good. A little bit. I'm honestly trying to figure out the math how Scooty already has 26 points. Like, has it been all rollovers?
Scooty has 26 points because he is the best player in the world.
You know, we're going to find out who the best player is here.
That's right. That's why we're here in beautiful, sunny Pasadena.
Yeah. Sunny, very, very sunny.
It's
very,
lovely
very hot.
outside. I'm so happy. Every time I step outside here, I feel so blessed. Just like how now he is blessing us with this 800K on level 27. Setting himself up for a very strong 29 transition here with a beautiful clean board.
Hoping for a 900K into 29, but as I said, it is going to come down to 29 here. It would be honestly huge for his confidence to get this. Or maybe he could even keep going, score more than 2. But transition 882.
Really rewarded for showing competence on level 29. Flat burn there with the bar. Just going to keep burning in, knocking this down to a lower board.
Lots of time here.
Absolutely. Has the whole 10-level stretch. Knocking down a Tetris on the kill screen here. Ooh, beautiful J-tuck there to keep the board low.
So it's either 2 Tetrises or a bunch of burning. Whatever he feels like. Looks like he's trying to set up, but is also playing it very safe.
He's setting up, but he's not afraid to just burn the stack right down.
Yeah.
If anything gets scary, if the piece isn't ideal, just throw it right to the right side of the board, take the burn, don't worry about it.
And that's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it.
Absolutely. Set up here now for a Tetris.
Set up again.
And again, just skimming off the top, playing it safe.
Oh.
Needs a J piece here, filling the L dependency, and
Gets
boom,
the bar.
knocking down a Tetris. Great composure here from Naui. He's really
And that's going to be the max out. Here's the belt.
Max out there for Naui.
I got to lock it on this
Second point scoring game in the new qual format.
Yeah. So that's going to be 5 points as it stands.
Yep, still digging here on 29. Oh, missing that 5 tap. Critical here from the J. Just not able to burn out of it, but it doesn't matter. He's 12,000 points over the mark to get 2 points additional on the board for Naui. A very good game from him.
And 596 at 142 lines for Violet. This is a monster pace, especially for a 19 start.
This is a very strong and again very speedy game.
But Violet still only has 1 point scoring game. So do you go for just another one here, or do you go for something massive?
Hazel burning up high on the board now. He's going to take that triple. Has a bar dependency on the left.
702.
He's fighting here.
So the maximum score Violet could get before 29 is 1.27.
Top out again.
So lots of potential here for Violet to max out even before 29.
Absolutely.
It's on a 19 start. That's got to feel great.
And this kind of game was just, it wasn't rewarded in the previous qual format, sort of the way it is this year. And I think that's a really big improvement.
Okay. We got fans for all the players in chat and even fans for one of our commentators here.
What's up, Opox? I hope you're doing good. It's too bad you weren't able to make it out this year.
Yeah. So shout out Ava. She hooked me up yesterday with a padless controller. I'm so excited to get grinding once I get home.
That's right. I'm so excited to see what you're able to do with it.
Honestly, it's going to take a while.
No, what you mean? You're going to be a pro roller like overnight. Trust me. It's done incredible things for others in the past.
Yeah, bro. It's so good they had to ban it this year.
They had to withhold briefly on allowing it. Let's put it that way.
All right, yeah, that's the
just
That's the
how
nicer
Violet
language.
is withholding nothing on this 900,000 pace, level 26, a very strong game with a lot of potential, capitalizing on, again, that runway that you had mentioned at the 19 transition.
Yeah, just, yeah, 2 more Tetrises here for a max out will do it. Oh, but hang on the
Nailing that
left.
spin. Has
Now
bar
needing a
dividend,
bar.
let's see.
Needing a bar bad. Okay.
It's going to use the J. Oh, misses the top of the S. That's so unfortunate for Violet. Not able to secure the max out, just barely missing out on a dirty Tetris setup there.
It just takes one moment for like such a high potential game to go south.
Violet's been very good at just taking a moment to breathe, starting the next game, no matter what happens. This has been a very composed, consistent player throughout the entire qual thus far.
Yeah, 90 minutes is a serious challenge for mentality, and players have been having to deal with it. I mean, maybe I have a little bit of ADHD, but it's not as hard for other people as it's for me. But
it's a long time to play Tetris like straight and give it your full attention. Even with the reduced time, the 90 minutes, I think it's a real good thing that they did reduce the time. One, because it makes it more exciting, but also because it's just an exhausting state to stay in. I think it's a much higher pressure situation with the new qualifier.
yeah, and you know, it was approaching that point where if the qual format didn't change, multiple players were going to have perfect qualifiers, and it's like, what do we do? So this format really arrived at the perfect time.
It really did.
Tetris for DocPie on row 2, another one, 408 at 112. So this is a strong pace here. Would love to record something good.
Absolutely. It's just going to keep playing off row 2. Not scared to work around this.
Okay, now it's open.
Perfect.
All right, back to row 1 here. Transition in 12 lines.
Has
So
a
you
bar
want to
dependency. Violet gonna use that J to help burn this stack down. Maybe even searching for a dirty setup here. He's actually gonna go for it. And rewarded for the gamble.
DocPie 2 lines away from
Very
transition.
well done. Violet's gonna be able to clean that up nicely and just keep chugging along with this game.
462 transition from DocPie. Would love to just be able to stay in this one as long as he can to just try to get some
Violet
points.
is kind of hovering between tap and roll, or maybe dash and roll for some of this gameplay, just on the 18 speed.
Yeah, a lot of potential here in this game. Maybe even for some 29 play.
Absolutely, DocPie starting to find a rhythm.
Now he transitions 487. This could be his 3rd game that goes the distance. Okay, nice LJ solve from Violet. 300K halfway through 18, exactly where you want to be. And another Tetris. And a strong pace as well from Hazel. All these games could have massive potential. Well, they do have massive potential. They could score points. What am I saying? Right, now he's set up. Tetris for DocPie, Tetris for Nowie.
Both of these players on very, very good games right now.
Yeah, easy max out pace here.
Absolutely. And both of the players
Tetris for DocPie.
more than competent enough to do it.
Solving some hangs here. Set up again, very, very clean from DocPie.
Absolutely. just a matter of keeping it together on this level 19 speed.
Come on.
Needs an L here for the board.
Okay.
He's gonna solve that very nicely. Ooh,
Tetris
and
for Doc Pie.
spinning the T again, able to open the well and score the Tetris.
Fine.
Also bringing the board down to. Might just opt to go back to playing one off here.
Right. 800K into 26 here for Doc Pie.
Not afraid to do that.
That's one of those
really
benchmarks.
wanting to max out as soon as he's able to get it.
That's one of the benchmarks I use. 800K into 26 is max out pace. But some burns here. Still on row 2. It's going to keep going for it. Could have elected to go back down, but really wants to establish a max out before 29.
Meanwhile, Naui on an 800K game on level 26, and Violet and Hazel both approaching the level 19 transition on 600K transition pace.
Naui's set up here. 900K on 26 for Naui. So 4 lines away, just short of just a Tetris and change here would do it, but not going to be able to find the Tetris. Now on 29, what can he do?
Oh, and Doc Pie going to top out shortly after that level 29 transition.
But is gonna lob the
958, a
score.
new highest score. Is going to report that.
Yeah, that's big to get a 900K up there because now you know what you have to beat, and you can sort of focus on that. And
Just
max out for Naui.
Naui with the max out on level 28. He's going to go into level 29 and be highly incentivized to knock down some Tetrises. So let's see how Naui plays this.
I don't know why I hold the cowbell up to my ear when I ring it.
Oh, and Violet just transitioning to level 19 here in a bit of a scary situation. Actually able to work out of this incredible there from Violet, using those pieces exactly as they needed to be used.
Incredible from Violet. Now we here on 29 speeds, level 30, 107.4.
He's going to knock down that hole in the center of the board.
Okay.
Set up for a Tetris.
Now he's set up. Where is it? There it is.
Beautiful, and able to fill in the left nicely. Needs a J. Oh, misses the 5 tap. Would love to knock the stack down on the right.
Yeah, just wrong
just
pieces.
not able to. And now he's
another 1.1 from Naui.
Putting up another 1.1. A very, very good game from Naui. Topping out early on 29, but still able to show some aggression there and get rewarded for it.
Okay.
Hazel with a 656, topping out on level 22.
Hazel here going to report a 656.
And let's see, Violet was able to clean up the board completely, is now well into the level 19 transition with a 764 on level 23.
Yeah. Now this is phenomenal pace.
Absolutely.
Now here we go. Right, Violet set up.
Gonna opt for the tuck there to try to balance the board out more.
And there's the Tetris, set up again. She's feeling it. Doesn't want to.
Stacking a little high. Oh, those squares aren't lovely on this board. He's gonna be able to burn it down. Well is open, waiting on the long bar. And knocks down the long bar. Level 26, 875,000 here for Violet. A very, very strong game. A great pace as we approach the level 29 transition. 2 levels remain.
It should be 3 Tetrises here for a max out. Plenty of time.
Absolutely.
Really doesn't want to stop at 900 again. Another Tetris for Violet. 947.
Board is now clean. So all the other players just
Low
getting
on the
their
left
own 18
there.
games started.
Oh, that's a
Oh
hang
my
from
gosh,
Violet.
a hang to see.
Now you gotta.
Needs to stay composed
you
in
gotta
this
burn
moment.
this.
That doesn't burn.
It doesn't burn up.
Oh my gosh. Violet expecting a burn there completely throws off your rhythm. When the line clears, there's a bit of a delay before the next piece spawns
Right.
in. And
40 minutes to go now, over
with a
halfway.
board situation like that, very unfortunate, falling just short of the max out threshold there.
And gonna go back to an 18 start here.
But Violet really showing, I mean, just such an unfortunate misdrop there. There wasn't a worse place that could have fallen. And it's just, when that happens on 27.
You just get the
board
wrong
split,
piece. almost any other piece would have burned something.
It is such a difficult situation in this game.
But looking to bounce back here. DocPie 418 on 82. That is another monster pace here. 88% Tetris rate. Haven't really talked about Tetris rate, but we're looking at like 60% is something you should shoot for. So 85 is wow.
'60 is the classic max out before kill screen Tetris rate.
You know,
which really doesn't seem like that much in today's age.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how...
Because they play so much higher, they can wait out for bars for so much longer.
Rolling has just completely opened up what is possible in this game. When DocPie is topping out 423,000 on level 18, but at 88 lines, I mean, that was a very, very strong game. Just having to be cut short there.
So it was a lot of aggression to start off the session, but now, oh, that's kind of a bar. Hold on.
That was a bar.
But now, as we approach the end, players are gonna look for more safe points if they don't have them already. At least you would think, but maybe their confidence is unshaken.
That's right. Naui and Violet here with points on the board, but Hazel and DocPie still looking for their first max out 7.1s.
It's a lot of drama here. Another 19 start here for Violet, but you know they have worked out well.
Hazel gonna double tuck that bar piece, starting to fill out this board. The J piece is perfect there. It's an L dependency to fill in the 2x4. And perfect. Back to a clean board for Hazel, knocking down the Tetris. Tetris ready with that bar.
Now he 457 at 117 lines. Another strong pace. He's starting to feel it.
When Hazel here, maybe searching around for a dirty Tetris. It's gonna opt to burn out with the J. Building for another dirty setup. Not even necessarily a dirty setup. Sometimes it just makes the most sense to wait until you get a bar to clear a lot of the lines when you just start having big blocks of Minos building up high on your board like that. I don't think it's always a sign of aggression to do that when you're in a dig situation.
Yeah, sometimes you're just doing what you can.
Although that there certainly was a bit of an aggressive bar placement for Hazel wanting the dirty Tetris.
Yeah.
As she still finds her way out of the situation. That piece is going to be super helpful.
One more row of garbage here.
And burns it away with that T piece. Back to a clean board. 376 at 98 lines, knocking down a Tetris. 400,000 as Chaotic Hazel crosses 100 lines on this game.
Just really hoping to take this one all the way. I mean, with this pace, if she's able to, that will be points.
Oh, DocPie topping out at 303. Again, these high, good pace games from DocPie that are just ending earlier and earlier on 18, showing so much promise. I'm telling you, if DocPie is able to get one of these games off the ground, it could be 1.2, 1.3, who knows?
And he's
very,
already
very
got
strong
a
games
900K logged, so he knows what he has to do.
Speaking of games with a lot of potential, we do have Naui here with a 655 on level 22, knocking down another Tetris.
Yeah, 682 at level 22, 711 at 23.
Tuxa J has a nice clean board.
He's in a great spot here, nice and low.
Building back up for the next Tetris. This is almost an eyeball mode game. Are you familiar with eyeball mode?
Oh, is that when you start on something, and then you have the score already, and you're trying to go for something
Yeah,
else.
it's 24 transition trainer with 800k points.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
what now he's looking at right now. 800k almost on level 25 here. Has a pretty split board. Is gonna have to be clever here as he burns out. Unable to avoid having to build a couple rows of garbage here, but can still work his way out of this very efficiently. Would love a bar piece.
Hazel here, clean on level 20. Gonna tuck in that hang. 578. A little bit of a mess. Set up for a center well. Gonna burn it down. So, I mean, if this game goes to 29, it will undoubtedly be her strongest game. So it's really all about staying in it at this stage.
Absolutely.
But there's a dependency. There's two dependencies.
Two bar dependencies now on Hazel's board. Now he's filling in his own L dependency. It's a beautiful stack here on 27.
Nice burn there from Hazel.
Now. 877 on level 28 for Naui. Has room for 2 Tetrises before the transition. That won't get him the max out. 29 play is needed for Naui to turn this into a point scoring game.
And Hazel's board is climbing, but has some clean burns. Nice one with the T.
Now into level 29, 954 would need 2 Tetrises to get there.
Yeah, the piece movement here is clean from Hazel. A nice triple followed by an even nicer double. And that's going to be a dirty Tetris from Hazel. 650.
Oh, now we hanging out. Jay needs a bar piece to burn down. Uses the T instead.
Oh, Hazel setting up in the center again.
Now he needs to hit this 5-tap coming up.
And there's another center well from Hazel.
Oh, just not able to get it over Naui, falling just short of the max out. 967 on level 30 is going to be the top out for Naui.
Still some time here, over 30 minutes. Meanwhile, Hazel on her best game of the session.
Yeah, Hazel here. Converted a really tricky board situation. Needs to keep composed here on level 26.
Okay. Nice use of the L.
Tucks the square.
Hey, good tuck. Is that a reverse 5 below?
I believe it was. Oh,
no.
has a 5-tap in her near future that she needs to hit.
Bad drop there. And that's going to be a
Just the L
729.
instead, but not able to get out of that 729.
He's going to get that reported.
And Violet here, back on these 19 starts, is 450,000 points at 100 lines.
Wow, 505 at 110 here from Violet. You can tell Violet not happy with the games that ended at 900. Really hoping to make a statement here and say, I can get these done, and I can get these done quick.
Violet having to take some high burns there. Still opting to build the stack out, burning down with the L there. The T over has a nice high left.
It's really aggressive from Violet. He's gonna have to cover the well.
Ooh, this is so scary for Violet, and just not able to dig out of that. Topping out at 543 at 130 lines on a level 19 start.
Now we have Dokpai approaching transition here at 530 with a lot more room. 553 with 3 Tetrises available. So it is a 600 if he gets them all, but he is going to take a burn. Meanwhile, Alex T has taken the lead for the session. I'll be honest, Sidnev's pace is looking a little bit untouchable. But, you know, these are some great players still.
Oh yeah, Sinev put up 60 points. That's
I believe the record
frightening
before
qualifier.
today. The record before today on this format, I believe, was 56 points from Dog.
Oh, is that a record from Sidnev?
Yeah, Sidnev and
in
Dog
a
both
90-minute time controls?
I'm pretty sure because I think the only format where it was used is Battle Royale 6, and Dog won that qualifier. I think, but maybe in 5, the timing was the same. I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh.
I could just be out here lying.
No, this is known sometimes as the Wars format, Classic Tetris Wars, another Tetris league, popularized sort of a similar variation of this format.
That's right. Classic Tetris Wars, known for its 8-player streams. Very entertaining to watch if you like. You know, if you're on CT4 and you're watching all the streams like a sicko, you're going to love.
Oh, you're going to love CT Wars. No, we absolutely love CT Wars. A lot of these players on your screen known to compete in CT Wars.
Yeah, and we have the owner of CT Wars Grand Designs. He will be qualifying on CT4 next session.
That's very exciting. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. As he would say, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, 800K on level 23 from Dogpie. That is a monster pace.
Violet not able to get the S over high on 18. We're going to clean up the board here.
Okay. Had to cover the well again. Needs another burn. Gets it with the J.
Back to a clean board.
Clean but high. I know Violet likes to play high.
Nice skim with the L to clean up that right lip.
Dogpie's got a big old hole in his stack now. 934. He only needs 2 Tetrises, but this is going to cost him. And he's not going to go dirty. Safe triple. Back to the bottom. A Tetris and change will do it for Dogpie.
Gets a J piece for the dependency. Nails down the Tetris. Just
the
one more
Tetris.
needed, and Dogpie has his first max out of
And
the
he's
session.
clean. He's still clean. 1 Mino away. Playing it nice and safe. Aki bar. And Tetris for Dogpie.
Tetris for Dogpie.
Max out for Dogpie.
Max out on the board. Beautifully done for Dogpie. And is not going to stop there. Now into level 28. Has room for 2 more Tetrises before the transition. Which would be it.
Bro, I just got cowbell mocked by Bidwell over there. This sounded so much better.
The cowbell knock. Oh, Dogpie just short of the 1.1, but able to get the first point scoring game on the board. With a half an hour left in this session, that's going to be a 1.095 from Dogpie.
Yeah, it's only 2 points, but it is a very high 2 points. So if it is his best score, that will be a strong tiebreaker. Now we focus on, once again, we have 3 more strong cases.
That's right. Now with a 680 on level 21 here. A nice clean board. Knocking down a Tetris is going to keep this going on level 19. Hazel, on the other hand, is going to be digging high on level 18, right
high.
before the level 20 or level 19 rather transition.
Oh,
Now digging on
really
19.
awkwardly.
Gets the bar. Nails the 5-tap on the J right after. This is still super scary for Hazel.
But these are some smart
And gets the
burns.
bar down there as well.
The board is trending downward.
Hazel's going to be able to find her way out of this.
But it's still high. It's still dangerous.
Avoids the 5-tap with a J, and it's just not going to be enough. Hanging the J and then the bar on top of that. 419,000 top out for Hazel at 140 lines here on level 20.
He's going to take a small break, which that's honestly a great idea.
Hitting some push-ups here.
Yeah, maybe get the blood flowing
Getting
back in
pumped
the hands.
up. Trying to find her focus here as we crawl down to the last several games of this qualifier session. Hazel trying to get her first max out on the board.
There's probably a lot of players here who wouldn't be able to hit a push-up mid-qual.
Violet here now into level 19. Now he's about to get a max out on 25. Very, very strong game from Naui. Violet back to a clean board now.
583 on level 20 here for Violet.
Nailing down the Tetris, and that's going to be a max out for Naui. And has a lot of potential to keep scoring points.
Oh my gosh.
Into and through level 29.
This could be 1.2 with a little bit of 29.
Wow.
All right.
Well is
back.
open now for Naui. He's going to build out that left, nails down the long bar for a Tetris.
So clean.
Still has 1.2 potential. Can take 2 more Tetrises. Only 1 more Tetris now, but still could be a 1.2. Boom, Tetris. That's going to be a... Oh, never mind. Just short of a 1.2, but 1.2 now for Naui on 29. He's going to try to get this board back in order as quickly as he can to start scoring points.
This is his highest score of the session.
That's right. And he is not done yet.
He's been getting better and better as it's gone on.
Absolutely. Nails the 5-top on that tee. Back down to a clean board. Needs a bar now in the middle. Gets it. Gets the 5-top over. This is the next one. He's just going to burn this down slowly.
Couple lines of garbage now. He's going to have to be smart. All right, clears one of them.
Gets a 5-top on that S.
Now dependent on the left. In a drought.
Gets a J over.
Okay, dependent on the left, fills it in.
Building leftward.
Back to the bottom. 1.25 now.
And Naui, excellently done.
Yeah.
He's been able to clean this board up, back
Strong
down
survival
to a neutral
here.
board.
A Tetris would take him to 1.3. 1.3 for Naui.
Incredible. He was scoring as he was burning those lines. So, see, any amount of survival on the kill screen is rewarded, and now he's...
Because the points are just so huge.
Back to a scoring position. He's going to clean up with that J and the Z.
Yeah, you're looking at like 1,000 points of clear here on these high speeds.
Absolutely. Oh, but the double flip
a little
on
messy
the S
now.
on the left. Nails the 5-top on the T-piece. Gets the L over.
Staying in it. Incredible. Another burn.
Nails long down the middle of the stack, trying to knock it down. Gets another one over, but it's just firing in the middle too much for now. We're going to top out on 26 with a 1.3 million point game from Naui. That's going to be his highest score yet. The highest score on CT4 so far.
Yeah.
Violet into 29 with a 1 million point game. Oh, and just barely hangs the bar there. Violet almost able to make it out there as level 29 transition hits, but
Points being scored left and right here on CT4.
I was so locked in on Naui, just doing that incredible dig and survival on 29. It was a masterclass from him.
Do you think we're going to keep calling them points? Because you already have points in Tetris. It's just your score.
I think it's your score. The points are what you get for setting a good score.
So, if you like max out, do you have a million score?
I mean, you need 1 million points to max out, but
points.
But you know what I mean when I say like 1 point versus 1 million.
Yes, because obviously 1 million points is 2 points. I think we should think of a word.
Coins. We need something new. Minos.
Oh, coins. Wait, they were called coins in something else, right? At Genesis they were called coins.
Were they?
Maybe.
I wasn't at Genesis.
I could be making stuff up.
Why would you lie to me like this?
Because I don't know what I'm talking about. 80% Tetris rate for now. He's hoping to keep this momentum going.
Now we're carrying a lot of momentum from that last game. Hazel is the one furthest on her run right now with 449 at 112 lines. Is looking at a potential mid-500 transition into level 19 if she's able to keep this board clean, keep scoring Tetrises. But is going to have to burn away with that square and just turn into at least one more line to burn. Now 4. Going to want to find an efficient solution here, especially before the transition hits. that really just shows you how quickly
Hazel would love a
things
bar on the
can
left,
get out
gets
of
it.
hand in this game.
Now 2 more burns here from
Able to
Hazel.
clean that up very nicely for Hazel, nailing down the bar for a
And
Tetris.
back to the bottom here.
Still able to get a 500K at least into level 19.
Or she
Just
could
needs
opt
the
to
bar.
go safe. We'll see. But now you're really hoping for the bar because you are halfway up.
Hazel not wanting to burn. She's gonna have to take that burn.
it's gonna
Transition
burn.
now. And where is the bar? This is a 27-30 piece
Oh,
drop
this is
for
just
Hazel.
cruel.
This is unbelievable here. But she's staying very composed, not
Oh,
getting
dependent
greedy.
on the left now. That is the most.
This is
that is the most
unreal.
atrocious burn I've ever
54, 55, 56.
seen.
This is
56
rigged.
piece drought. After
You
such
cannot
a
say that was
clean
Hazel's
18.
fault. This is just, we are seeing the full ruthlessness of NES Tetris on display.
That was nothing
is-
short of devastating. And you do all you can just for the game to spit in your face like that. Yeah, 56. Especially in that situation. But 20 minutes remain. Hazel still could have 2 to 3 more games. Maybe even 4, but nah.
Let's see. Naui and Violet. Oh, Violet back to a clean board now. Naui's having to clean this up high on 18. 80 lines in. Needs a bar piece here. S piece works as well. Let's see, Dog Pie got up for a moment to breathe, maybe trying to find his composure real quick as we enter the last couple games of the qual session.
I'm not sure if this is being covered anywhere else, but Deck, who is not currently on a stream, has scored 23 points in qualifying.
Oh my gosh.
Like beating players who, even on CT2 and 3. Which, I mean, she was not here last year, but has made it into the gold bracket before. So
That's incredible.
I imagine she's super happy with that performance. I was talking to her girlfriend earlier, and yeah, she's very supported here at this event.
.23 with 17 minutes left is a very, very impressive qualifier from Deck.
Nasty situation from Dockpie, not getting any of the pieces he wants. That is going to be a 0-pointer, but you know, at least it's not. You're not losing any time.
And I'm noticing with Deck, the top score is a 1.2. That means very consistently putting up
Yeah, what is that?
high-scoring games.
That would, I mean, a lot of 1.2s and 1.1s there.
I feel like that's at least 5 or 6 games that are like max
yeah,
outs or higher.
at the very least.
So a very strong, consistent qualifier for Deck.
I mean, I would hate to go up against that in bracket.
Which really is the kind of game that, the kind of game that now is playing. Just put up a lot of really strong scores.
448 transition here for Naui. So would love to have a strong 19 here to really lock in another max out. It's so wild because the max out like barrier. Another bad hang here from
Hazel's
Hazel.
gonna top it again after that hang.
But the million-point barrier is so arbitrary. But it's just that's just the way it is because of how points are scored in this game. And it just so happens that it's such you have to play super well for 18 and 19 in order to get a million points.
It is. There's so many things about this game that are just so like Violet topping out 400K. So many things about this game that are the way they are, so like just serendipitous. Like there's no reason that a million should be such like a flawless achievement in this game. Like that represents like a certain level of mastery of NES Tetris.
Yeah,
and
a
it's
max
very
out
clean
feels
number,
good. A
but
max
there's
out is a
no
good
intention
game.
behind that, you know what I mean?
Like if it was like 900K, that's a fine game, but a max out is a good game.
Max out is a good game.
Yeah, those are the stuff you think about when you've been here for 6 hours.
It's a lot of Tetris today. Hazel is starting to get kind of frustrated. Maybe really getting anxious about 15 minutes left, wanting to put a max out
15
on the
minutes,
board.
but has had a lot of, especially 18 has been really solid. So
Now we
hopefully
juggling some burns left and right on the board with a 700K on 24. Another very strong game building here for Naui.
Dogpie in an interesting spot here at 57 lines. Okay, burning. There's going to be some more burning. Kind of safe, but awkward on top with the parity. And, okay, back open. And 3 more burns. A lot cleaner, but is just going to not waste any more time on that pace. Naui, on the other hand, not wasting anything either. Yeah, so this could be 4 Tetrises maybe for a max out, and a lot of time to do it, and very capable on 29 to get those last few burns. My cowbell hand is getting itchy now. Come on.
Naui gonna want to clean this board before level 29.
Really want to clean it up.
This is the bar flat there. It's gonna be able to recover from that really quickly.
Good squares there.
I almost wonder if that bar placement was intentional because that was cleaned up very neatly from him.
Okay, one more line here for Naui. 29 at 960.
Tetris into 29.
Oh, set up.
Set up, and boom, Tetris for Naui needs 4,000 more.
Here it comes. 999.
And that's going to be a max out for Naui.
And he's going to keep going.
He is. Some brilliant placements here to clean up this board. And is now ready to score on the right side of the board. Waiting for the bar, gets it over for Tetris. Halfway to a 1.1. And another Tetris for Naui here on level 31.
He's feeling it. Set up again. Another Tetris, 1.1.
3 in a row for Naui now. 4 for Naui is doing incredibly. Now on level 32.
Okay, burn low on the left, gets a nice square, set up again.
Bar flat over to get Tetris ready. Starting to build up. Oh, needs to burn.
Would love a Tetris here. 1.2 for Naui.
Nails that T-tuck under pressure. Incredible.
Sold out a little bit for that Tetris.
The reflexes has the 1.2. Oh, is going to have to.
But
not going to be able to get anything over there.
Naui has been absolutely
Another 1.2
it.
from Naui. Just able to get a lot of, again, these very strong, very consistent games on the board. Oh, and Violet there going for the Luke Anderson, but not able to get the tuck.
Well, meanwhile, Alex T and Scooty are on pace to completely shatter this record.
This is exactly what I was waiting for. I've been so excited to see this new qual format, just with all of the best players here, like trialing it all live for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, it's just such an exciting moment, I think, for the scene, and just there's going to be so many records shattered this weekend.
Yeah.
I am really, really looking forward to that. We are going to see a level of Tetris play that the community has not experienced before. I mean, I fell in love with this game 2 years ago, and I remember that the vibes in the air were like, oh my gosh, people are so good this year. And it is just insane to me that every year we keep coming back, and it is just somehow more so the case.
And if you think these qualifications are out of this world this year, next year when they're more prepared for it, we could be, like, the sky's the limit, man.
Violet here with a 670.
Yeah, and Hazel, another 500K 18. A small burn here. Okay. It's good burn cleanly, but dependent on the left. Okay, gets the bar. 3 more burns. Is not going to be able to get to 19 clean, but this is pretty good. Dirty triple there, back open. And Tetris for Hazel. 589 here on 19. $200 from Matt watching Tetris. Let's go.
Sending love to Matt watching Tetris, helping to balloon the prize pool even further.
Do you think he watches Tetris?
Something tells me that he does.
Yeah, as everyone should.
As everyone should. Oh, Violet here is going to have to burn this board down.
Okay, but those are some good burns.
It's 2 J pieces.
Okay. All right, this could
Finding
resolve
other ways
very
to
cleanly.
get out of this. Very well done from Violet.
Yeah, very, very manageable. Now, slightly dependent there. On the left is going to use that bar.
Wow, and just very good foresight there on those placements.
And back
Give
open.
as many options as possible to burn away and open that well,
Yeah.
nailing down the Tetris.
Really
850 on 26.
That's a well-deserved Tetris there.
Had so much pace that the potential of this game really unaffected by just maybe levels worth of burning. Excellent composure there from Violet.
We haven't gotten to see a lot of Violet 29, but it is very strong. So this game could be a massive points haul. Meanwhile, Hazel here, 700K on 23. So even just staying in it, this would be a very strong score. And dependent in the middle. Okay, smart burn there with that piece.
Hazel here.
Another drought for Hazel. This is just mean.
Able to just keep filling the board in, though.
Okay. Lots of smart available runs, high on both the left and the right. I mean, you'd love to be scoring.
Not getting greedy, trying to burn away early there.
Okay. Now opens up
Gets
a well
the bar
in the middle.
Fills it in again. And is
Okay.
able to burn out with that L as well.
Back low here for Hazel. I mean, Hazel's movement has been very strong with these pieces. Just unfortunate droughts and another drought for Hazel. What is happening?
When Violet's going to top out with 1,000,000 points on level 30. Oh, Hazel hanging that J.
Bro,
going to top out 768.
Oh, I missed a max out. Well, here's a little.
Violet did get a max out,
Yeah.
but then topped out shortly after entering level 29. But so far has had a strong qual.
Yeah.
Now looking, that'll put her up to 8 points, I believe.
I think, 6 there. If that, I'm pretty sure it's.
I'm not sure if it's been counted yet.
Yeah,
They gotta run the score over.
We'll know in like a minute. It's been, the score
that.
reporting is very efficient.
Oh, Naui. An unfortunate hang with that T is gonna top out 435 at 100 lines.
Okay, and now we have Doc Pie.
Doc Pie here on a strong game, level 21.
And the top left has been getting strong scores. Another 1.7 for Alex over on CT1.
Just short of a 1.8. Let's see. Violet trying her hand at 19 again as we approach the end of the qual session. 658.
We're now at the point where the players have this game they're on and one more full game.
That's right. So another max will put Violet at 10 points. And Dockpie here. Reopening the well. There's a bit of garbage at the top here now, but 700K on 24 has plenty of time to work with this stack. Find a nice, efficient solution. It's going to be 5 burns total there for Dockpie. Perfectly manageable. 728,000 on level 24. This can easily convert into a very, very good game. Opting to fill in the stack with that long bar. Now
Tetris
going
for
in for the
Dockpie.
Tetris. Building out the left first.
Oh.
Another Tetris for Dockpie.
He's in a great spot.
And maybe a double flip of the bar for Hazel or some sort of miss drop, just completely blocking off the right side. That's
Hazel's
so unfortunate.
got time for one more. But 5 minutes, so if it
So
ends up as a
does.
bad pace, these players could opt to, let that one go and go for a better one.
Yeah, this is when we will see players start to really think about, like, do I want to cut this game loose and just restart?
It's a different qualifying format, but the end game strategies are almost the same.
Yep, they really are. Oh, and Hazel really starting to see a lot of double flips coming through.
848 on level 28 for Doc Pie.
Whether it's nerves or the controller.
For a max, Doc Pie is going to need a bit of 29. Maybe more than a bit if he doesn't find a bar, but there it is. Now one more Tetris before the speed increase. Looking to do it. And there it is. 923 there.
Doc Pie into 29 now.
Set up. Has to take a safety triple.
Has a clean board again.
Set up again. Where's the bar?
Missing the 5 tab. Needs the bar.
Just not getting it.
Gets
Another
the 5 tab over
drought.
the T.
This is a cursed setup.
Knocks the
bro.
bar down on the right with the... Oh. Nails the talk, but is just going to double flip on that S piece and not going to be able to dig out in time. 953 for Doc Pie on level 30.
No,
A strong game, but not worth any point.
Yeah, like there's a lot of games that have been like right there, 800, 900K, that just they're not going to be reflected in the final scoreboard.
Now we're on a 19 start, looking for a center well Tetris once the well is open again. Would love a J to spin. Doesn't find it. Now has a bar dependency on the left high.
Okay, 3 minutes remain, so. I mean, none of these players are at a point where they could finish a game strongly and have time for another one. So
That's right.
it's really about their personal strategy here and where they're at in their current game.
So
now
Hazel there opting for a restart.
I think now we hear playing on 19 just
Violet
to
as well.
just to get the movement like as clean as he can before going into his final game.
He's also maybe trying to get another game in quickly, but
but
the
this is
time cutoff just doesn't line up. There's no
it
way.
wouldn't, and also this pace just isn't the best.
Would take a lot of 29 play.
Which now he did have that insane sequence on 29 there, getting like all those Tetrises in a row, but
It actually is. It is a bit of an anxiety for now here. Does anyone call out to the players? Guys, you have 2 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left. Actually, I thought it would be lovely. Okay, I thought you might. All right. Thank you.
oh, now we hear, is he gonna run with this one? 450 on level 20, maybe. But it's another drought and it's more burning.
It is. Now he's committed to this game on level 19.
It's really when there are about 30 seconds left when that decision has to be made.
Has a T-spin set up here. Has to cover it up. Is now just looking for the bar, not getting it.
Like you might as well go super aggressive there just to see what happens, because you do have one more chance.
That's absolutely right.
All right, and these other 3 players are all on strong paces, so if nothing catastrophic happens, they're probably going to stick with it.
Yeah, Hazel here. Filling in the L dependency. 229 at 42 lines and 18. Starting to look committed to this game. Looking possibly her last chance here in this qualifier to put a max out on the board. Violet building up high there, but able to get the bar over. 144,000, now 167,000 with another Tetris. Also with 40 lines. And then Doc Pie here. 70 lines in. 330 on level 18.
Okay, 40 seconds left. If the plan is to top out, now would be the time to do it, but
Now would be the time to do it.
it doesn't look like anyone should, but
I do feel like they'll all be committed to their games. But we got 20 seconds left in the qualifiers.
So yeah, it's now or never. We're gonna get a all of the timers on all the streams were at different places.
We did not get a very strong communal countdown, but players,
game,
do not
guys.
reset your games.
Yeah.
This is your last game.
Last game, guys. Dirty Tetris for Hazel. So that strong pace for Hazel to begin this game really paying off. Gonna take some burns, but still in a wonderful position.
Has been
once
juggling
she gets
a
clean.
bit of a scary board situation for a while here, but able to deal with it very nicely.
Yeah.
Now clean again, scoring with the Tetris, 430 at 92
Yeah.
for Hazel. Filling in that square hole with the L and the J.
I mean, the time is now when like you're not thinking about any long-term plans on what your goals are or what your strategy should be. It's just play this game out the best you can. And you're not even like thinking about going for a max out. You want to go for as much as you can.
That's right. It's no longer thinking about the max out and then you're good and then you're done. I think the 90 minutes is going to be a lot more exhausting than even the 2 hours might have been, because every single game is you're really wanting to put your all into it.
Another extended drought for Hazel. She cannot catch a break even in her final game.
Oh, and Naui
This
here with
is
an awfully split
absurd.
board. Able to burn it down. Dirty Tetris for Naui. To knock the board down, is going to want to clean this up quickly.
Okay, it's a burning situation for Hazel here, but that's going to be a strong double.
Naui back to a clean board. Knocks down a Tetris.
Doc
Very
Pie,
well done from
level
Naui,
20,
avoiding a very scary
633.
situation.
Doc Pie's in a great spot to get more points.
And all of these players are...
Okay, one more burn here for Hazel. Not the best left side, but that's going to be a
Violet
good
here.
L piece. Some good J's there on the right, on the left, sorry.
Love in the chat for Doc Pie. Violet set up dirty center well here.
Show
Two
some-
dirty center well Tetrises.
This is the last
Covering
chance,
the
chat,
well.
to show your support for these players. 520
Knocking
transition
down
for
the
Hazel.
dirty Tetris for Violet. And another T and the J will clean up the board and open the well for Violet here.
Tetris for Doc Pie.
473 at 123 lines, and all of these players are now approaching level 19 or already in it.
Hazel set up. Clean burn. Gonna fill out the left a little bit. Smart.
Wow, and all of these players have just come alive for
Tetris
this
for Hazel.
this last game of the session.
This is the time.
Doc Pie 800K on 23, a very, very strong pace. This is what we were talking about earlier. These high Tetris rate games from Doc Pie are finally materializing into full, drawn-out games, and this is a very, very good opportunity for Doc Pie to make the most of this final game.
This is the time. Everything you have. Wow, what a pace.
Violet knocking the stack down a bit there. 500K into 19, now level 20,
Tetris for Doc
550,000
Pie.
points.
923 on 25.
And Hazel 600,000 points on level 22. All of these players are now into level 19.
All of these players have
Except
runway
for
to max
Naui,
out.
who has 400,000 at 100 lines.
Yeah. Violet high up and burning. Okay, good squares on the left there. Opens up the well in the middle. Uses a squiggly piece to burn it back
My gosh. Gets a square over.
Back
Beautiful.
open. Where's the bar?
Where's the bar?
Safety triple. Back in a safe spot. Tetris for Violet, 600K.
The bar down 600K on 22.
Here comes the max out for Doc Pie. 6,000 points
Doc
away.
Pie nailing the bar down for the max out. 1,000,000 points on level 27 for Doc Pie. One's going to have to burn out of this, though. Approaching the level 29 transition. Violet building high. Burns to set up for the Tetris. Nails it down. 700,000 on 24 for Violet. And Doc Pie.
Hazel with a bit of a mess there in the middle of the stack.
But it's Doc Pie with the pace here.
Okay.
Mid
1.1 for Doc
mid
Pie.
1.1 possible.
Room for another there. Okay.
Oh, it's just gonna
Use
burn
his
out of it
last
there. One
available
more
burn.
burn. Where's the bar? There it is.
1.14 for DocPie. Oh,
Oh
just
no! Barely
misplaces
missing with that
that
ass.
one
Can't
piece.
burn it to open the
But
well.
a strong finish for
Very
DocPie.
well done for DocPie. Another 1.1 on the board, adding more to his points total.
He has to be happy with that.
Absolutely. A frustrating start to his qual session. You could just tell in the gameplay and the composure.
802 for Hazel
able to turn it around,
at 27.
Get some really strong games up, and now it's the other players.
Looks like Hazel is going to need some 29 play to get the max out. And another drought! What are we doing,
Hazel
game?
has just been cursed by the droughts this entire session. Oh no, so close to 29. He's going to have to
916
find
for
some way
Violet.
out of this. A 5-tap is needed.
Oh, and this is not the board you want.
No, and Hazel, it's just going to fall apart at the last second here towards the back of 19. Still 800,000.
I mean, at this point,
And now
if
it's
she decides to
Violet.
watch this back, she's going to be amazed at how unlucky she got.
Absolutely. Hazel, certainly the
Violet,
unluckiest player on
991.
this board. The most cursed by any of Tetris. Max out into 29 for Violet now. Set up again, knocks down the long bar for the Tetris.
Come on.
Nails the 5-top over on that bar. Oh, but hangs on the right. And is not going to be able to clean that board up.
And now we've got one player remaining.
And it's Naui. He's the one with the most points of the 4 incredibly talented players that you've seen on CT4 in this session. And he's here to show why. Because Naui, 750,000 on 25 is just another one of these incredibly consistent games that we've seen from him.
Back open, set up for the Tetris, waiting for the bar. A drought beginning to form. But still clean. Oh, moves the
moves
T
the
there.
T over, but
is able to get another bar.
unfazed by that.
Another misshift.
So I thought now he's looking to clean this up super quickly. Beautifully done by Naui.
Yeah.
Back to a board. It's as if it never happened.
Another one for Naui.
850,000 into 27 now for Naui.
Potential to max out before the transition.
Has a big hole in the middle of the board. Gonna be able to fill it in with
Clutch
those L
L
pieces.
Clutch L pieces.
Beautiful flat out there. Tetris ready for Naui now with a clean board. He's gonna be
Another
a lot more
drought,
level with that.
and he
Filling
gets
in the
it.
center. Naui looking to score more points in this.
He has 2 burns available. If he Tetrises twice before the transition, that'll be it. But he wants to keep going, obviously.
Absolutely.
1 more burn available for the max out, which is going to depend on what he decides to do. Set up for this final Tetris before has used all of his burns. Now just waiting for the bar. Takes a burn. And Tetris!
Max out for Naui with that bar for the Tetris into 29.
My ears are ringing from all the cowbells I've had to ring.
From all these incredible games the players have been putting up. Naui having to burn some lines to keep the stack low. Not quite set up for a Tetris. Has to burn out of this real quick. Oh, and misses the 5-tap with the Z.
Really giving it all he
Oh my
has.
gosh. Not able to get the bar over there. Oh, and he's again.
That'll be it. But a final max out for Naui. Bring his score to 19.
19, a very strong qual for
Incredible.
Naui.
And that's going to be it for CT4 on this session.
Very good job from all 4 of these players. Let's see, Naui had 19. I know Violet 8 with 1.2 was the highest. Naui got the highest score in this session as well with a 1.3 out of the CT4 folks. And DocPie, I can't see the full bracket, but
yeah, he got.
DocPie was able to get a
he got
2,
his 2,
a 1.1
yeah.
and a
1.1
max out as well. So that
Is
would
that-
be 5 points for DocPie.
That would be 5 points. So hopefully
Katak
that gets
Hazel.
reported and reflected in the scoreboard.
Absolutely. Katak Hazel not able to find the max out, but a lot of very strong games from her. A lot of very good paces.
No.
Very, very unlucky. So many
Yeah.
droughts at the absolute worst time.
Yeah, that's just a case where the final score does not reflect what she had to go through, and it might be a bit of an underseeding. So whoever has to play her is not going to be happy.
So who do we have up next? Do you know?
Well, Tyler's going to be taking over. We decided to switch place because.
For the players.
Yeah. Well,
So that we can let
yeah,
the folks
of course.
know.
So we have Milo, Draco, GD, and finally, I got 3 out of 4. That's not bad.
I have 0 out of 4, so.
I think it's someone good.
That sounds like a
They're all
fun
good.
group, though.
Finally, it will be Arctic.
Arctic, that's right.
So, Arctic,
Oh my gosh.
Draco, Milo, GD. I believe these are all max out players.
Wow,
And
that's going to be a super exciting session as well. So, yo, stay tuned, everybody, on CT4 for that.
Right. We'll be back up soon for more Tetris action.
Tyler, is there water out there? I'm gonna go run real quick. One of us has to make sure we drink. It's gotta be one.
Testing. Can you understand and hear me? Classic Tetris 4. And then does this one also work? Test, test. Test, test. Okay. You know what? If Nevinator isn't showing up, then we got Jack.
What up?
Welcome to Classic Tetris 4. We have one more set of qualifying sessions here, and this is a fun one. I specifically requested to commentate this one because it's just full of fun people. We got Draco on the top left, Grand Designs on the top right, Arctic on the bottom left, and Milo on the bottom right here. These are 4 very good, very fun players. I see Nevinator, he's coming. But we had Jack. Shout out Jack.
Thank you.
Do you have any words to say, Jack?
It was nice while it lasted.
It was nice while it lasted. Hi, Nevinator. It's me and you.
Tyler, how you doing, man?
I specifically asked Jojo, I was like, Jojo, can I switch with you? I want this session. And
let's go.
He was a good guy, and he said yes.
Nice.
Okay, so I think it's just a hide unhide. Yeah, okay, so whenever it starts, we'll click that.
I'm doing what now?
Whenever they actually start, we'll just turn that on so the countdown works.
Okay.
Yeah, but I got this all set up over here.
Okay.
So we should be just good to go once they
I might
count
leave
down.
you in charge of most of the technical stuff.
Totally fine.
I'm
so excited for
a lot
this.
of what's going on. I am also very excited. You know,
you've been busy. You were in the front earlier as well.
I left my boys over there.
Do what? Bro. No. There might be some in like the staff back room over there. Huh? There's only 2 mics. I don't think there's a third one.
What are we getting? 3-person commentary?
No, there's only 2 mics. This is ideal. This is such a fun. Oh man, I am excited. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be starting here in a couple minutes.
Who was it that originally said it's more Tetris than you can handle? Wasn't that Tang? Or was that someone else?
James Chen, I think.
Oh, was it James Chen?
I think so.
Yep. He was right.
Yeah, he will be here tonight commentating the Tetris Grandmaster. So that's going to be fun to see him here. Bro was streaming at like midnight last night. I don't know how he did it.
Was he really?
Yeah, he just went live. I was like, that's crazy. Going to fly out the next day, stream it at midnight. Respect it.
When you got these conventions and these crazy weekends like this, a lot of the times you're just running on adrenaline the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, just like snacking through until dinner. It's so much fun.
I can tell you, Milo is one of those people who is on adrenaline, has been awake since 3 in the morning? 3 in the morning, and that was Central Time. So it's even later now that we're in the Pacific West Coast. So, all right, just so you'll know, I don't know how it's been all day. They may just randomly start, so just be ready to start, yeah. And then make sure to restart your consoles. Power off, not just reset, like power off, power on. Make sure you're on qual mode. Who's y'all's like judge and stuff?
He's not here right now. I think it's red shirt.
Bro.
He's like, you guys figure it out.
What?
Yeah. So you're gonna do it till he gets here.
Bro, what? Okay. I don't have the pad or anything.
I know qual mode's on.
It'll say qual. So yeah, and then if you're ready, then just wait.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no scores in that leaderboard because it records all your scores.
Red shirt's like, I'm gonna go get food. I don't think anyone in this group's gonna max and walk away. It's like seeing like 20, 25 minutes. And I'm like, I'm gonna max. And he's like, okay, bye. I'm like, okay. You have to put it in
Put like the mouse on this versus where is it?
So it says
I've lost it. It's put
Right
it like
here?
on the eyeball, and if they randomly count down, you just click the eyeball when it starts.
When they start counting down? When they start counting down?
Whenever you hear them, you 3, 2, 1 Tetris.
It's just hiding
click
it,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's hidden for now.
Okay.
And it'll unhide, it'll start itself.
Tyler, this is good.
So, apparently they don't have a judge, so I'm going to make sure they're good. Yeah, it says qual, so let's start. Oh, wow. So you're good. So it's power on. Yeah, power on. Could be on the default. Wait for the start. Oh, we're good to go? Good luck, guys, over there. So you're OBS, right? Would you mind judging, like, if they raise their hand and try to come to the chair? Yeah. There's not going to be like a lot. I don't think they're going to max out that. Until they're like, you guys are wait, what? So the judge is not interested because they're not going to max? I don't know, but Alright, it sounds like we're about to do this countdown. I heard someone yell go. No, I was like, let's go. We have a timer, so you'll go based off our timer. This mic is really It's not too big of a deal if you miss something, but if they don't raise their hand, they don't cut the score. But scores are tracked on the ROM. Make sure you all raise your hand if you want to submit a score. So you have or it won't count.
Huh? I have a question. What's your question? I'm nervous. Can I submit 0?
Huh?
Can I submit 0?
I mean, we won't take it anywhere.
Just top out at 0 and then leave.
All right. Yeah, apparently we don't have a judge, so Jack the Goat, it's a new judge. I'll do it anyways, but raise your hand. Raise your hand. Do it. Love.
It's so wholesome.
CT3 is the party, CT4 is love. Oh, wait.
Is that the theme? Is that the theme we're going for?
Tyler, we pointed to the back of this camera. It's the camera over there.
I pointed to that camera. I pointed to that one.
Oh, heck, I pointed to that one.
You look stupid. I think you're stupid. Oh no, I hope the mic didn't catch that.
I am stupid.
Oh, the mic definitely caught that.
No, I'm ruined. I am ruined, Nevinator.
I have no idea.
I said you look stupid or something. We just pointed at that one, and then I was like, oh no, the mic caught it. I'm ruined.
Guys, they're bullying me.
No.
They're bullying a competitor.
I would never. We just said CT4 is officially about love.
I'm being bullied.
There is bullying is not tolerated on CT4.
It's not. No. We don't mess with that here.
Nope.
We're all about what? Wait. No. Yeah. No. Rolling's fine. He rolls. He rolls. He's old, but he rolls, so it's fine.
Okay. Fine.
28. I can't rent the car yet, so they get to do it, not me yet. Yeah. You guys all ready? Ready. Be ready. All right, we're about to start, so be ready. It is 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Tetris.
And we have begun here on CT4 Nevinator. How are you doing today?
I am doing absolutely fantastic because I'm here at the Classic Tetris World Championships. I'm sorry, what happened?
What?
I just shipped right away.
Oh, yeah. Arctic is not from Mexico, so Let me quickly change that. Let's see. United States. Grand Designs is not British, though that would be really funny. So we'll change that as well.
We maybe should have changed those a little earlier. It's fine.
All the players are now good. All the players are now playing. This is such a fun group of people. On the top left, we have Draco. Has made the gold bracket a couple times in the past. Has been more of a resident of silver in these past few years, but has been practicing. Has been looking to getting.
This is the year to get back.
Yeah, I mean, and this is the very, very new system we have here for quals, where no longer number of max outs, we are looking for points. So max out will get you 2 points to start, and then every 100K increment you get another point, which this system was invented by the guy on the top right there, Grand Designs.
That's
he
right.
created that system for Classic Tetris Wars. It was beloved by players, and CTWC adopted it. I hope they're paying him his royalties.
When I first heard about it, I was a little skeptical, but it has definitely grown on me. It is working out. It's very, very nice.
I think it's pretty unanimous for the most part that this is just a great system. It kind of keeps the tradition of the old system where you're trying to get max outs and more, but it rewards players for being able to score more than a max out.
It's also a lot more similar to actual tournament play.
Yes, it lets you actually play kill screen, because with the max outs, I mean, you're barely reaching kill screen, so you don't really need it in that format. But this one, I mean, you go all the way 39, and we saw 1.8s, 1.9s on the stream earlier.
Yep, it's all about getting to that next 100,000 point threshold.
Now, granted, not going to see much kill screen here. We have a Tapper, 2 Dassers, 1 Roller who can play some kill screen. I believe he has like a 30-31 maybe. So we'll have to see how it happens. Milo on the bottom right there, finalist in the bronze bracket last year.
That's right.
Played really well all the way to the finals.
Maybe get an upgrade this year, silver.
Yeah, looking to get silver.
Gold.
Certainly iron silver. I mean, it has a 1.28, I believe, so certainly capable of getting those maxed out 1.1s. We'll have to see if he can put it on the table today, though.
It's just a little bit rougher with this system.
Yeah, it is a stressful system, I will say.
Yeah.
Good scores here so far. 246 for Draco, 202 for GD, 140 for Arctic, and 237 for Milo.
Keep our eye on Draco, see what he can do with this game, his first game.
Yeah, had a bit of a dig there, but has mostly brought it down. Would love a J or an S piece.
Now he's got a T-spin set up. He gets the J. He's going to keep that T-spin set up.
Gets the T,
nails
spins it in. And the
Vits. Oh my gosh.
Cowbell, can't cowbell for the Vits. Got to wait for the max out.
He's got another long bar dependency now, though.
Yeah, we'll see how.
Shaking his head on the bottom. That's a bit of a hole.
Great double there.
That was a great double.
And is he going to go dirty here? He's setting up something. Okay, you see he thought about it, but adjusted it last second. Gets that to the left. Draco is quite a fast tapper. So, I mean, he's certainly able to maneuver those pieces quite high.
Pretty good start of the game. Not going for a line spin. He's going to fill in that square. Oh, missed the tuck. So Draco is going to have to clean now. But he's going to be able to fill that in with a long bar. It should come all the way down from here.
I just realized we have like this whole scene here with like extra stats that we could.
Oh, do we really?
That's actually neat. There's like this commentator view. That's super neat. Yobi, shout out Yobi. Wasn't able to make it out this year, but he's really just put in so many hours. Anytime you want something for Nestor's Champs, you just ask him within a day. He's like, hey, I added this to Nestor's Champs for you. It's so awesome. It's such a great product that he's graciously allowed CTWC to use. I wish he could have made it out again, but
there's so many amazing people in this community.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
We don't deserve the people we have, but we're glad we have them.
Milo actually does have a good pace here. Had a little bit of a dig, but
yeah, 407.92.
Yeah,
best pace of the screen here so far.
He's gonna opt not to set up a T-spin there. He could have, but I respect the decision. Just gonna skim a bit here, and he'll be able to burn this down. Set up for a triple. He's just going to burn it down with the J piece. I like it.
Very nice piece. Would love a J or a bar here. Going to get that J. He's going to start bringing it down.
He did put a lot of weight on the right side, so now that's going to have to be burned off, but it means he can survive.
Great J. Great square. Well is open. Just needs a bar.
Rewards him, and it does. Boom,
I mean, I will say, in the commentary view here, we can see the max drought he's had is 20. This has been quite a friendly seed to him so
very
far.
Friendly seed indeed.
I've mentioned it, so it will probably go up now. I jinxed it, but
the commentator's curse.
Yeah, but
gonna fill in the left side with that bar first. Draco transitioned.
Yeah, 476. We'll see what Draco can do here.
Not a bad game.
But gonna want to get out of this sooner than later so he can be as efficient as possible.
He's a little bit behind what you would normally want on a max out pace. So if he's gonna want to max this game out and get those first 2 points up on the board, he's gonna need to make up some pace. Do we have, oh yeah, we do have just the leaderboard right here. What's the cutoff at right now?
I don't think we can see that far
We can't even
down.
see
I
that
could
far
pull
down.
it up on my phone if you give me one
I couldn't
second.
find that earlier, so.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I would love to see what the cutoff is right now. We can see right now on the right side for 39th is 5 points plus 1.13, it looks like. So, you know, just 3 max outs will get you that.
Currently, the cutoff is actually still 0 points.
It is.
There's
Okay.
2 more people in gold who have 0 points right now. Arctic's going to top out there, 431.
It is worth noting that while this is the last time slot of today, there is one more tomorrow morning.
Yeah, some last-minute quals tomorrow.
Last-minute quals.
Very,
So
very early. Some notable names
you
there.
want to get some points. You want to get into safety, so that way no one can knock you out. That's a nice double for Milo. He's going to knock down that Tetris.
Yeah, it's a great game here. 60% Tetris rate. So that's the stereotypical max out rate.
That's about what you
point
want.
at. Yeah, it's making some very nice burns.
Skim, yep.
Tetris there for Milo, 622, going into level 22.
Playing this clean, playing this simple. I like it. Nice adjustment there with the square, but he's getting these pieces to fill in these dependencies.
Oh,
as
didn't
they're
use that
created.
J to open the well, but it's going to be fine.
There it
Get some
is.
very good pieces.
He needs a little bit of love on that left side.
Yeah, just a little bit. Didn't set up the T-spin. Board getting a bit high. That left
Oh,
side
no.
is
Oh,
going to
it's
be
gonna be a top out.
too high.
We'll submit
It's
the
submitting
score.
the 620. Did you get that score? Oh, judge is here? Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, we have a judge again. That's good.
So Draco now.
Wait, who's judging? Oh, I didn't even see him. Okay, great.
If Draco wants to max this, it's going to be pretty difficult.
This is a great game for Draco.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
We'll see how efficient he
the
can
cutoff
be.
right now is high 900s, right?
Currently 953.
953.
That is going to change by the end of this qual session.
It very much will.
On the main stage, you see the robot over there, Meme Andy, certainly capable.
Yeah.
On CT2, I mean, Knight, Peak,
Capable of putting
Cobra,
up
Doodle.
So many points.
So
But
I think every player on those first 2 stages going to put up some max outs, many on CT3 as well.
Draco would love to get. I just don't think he can get the max here. Unless
Max
he
here
gets
without
29.
kill screen.
Yeah.
And
he's going aggro for it. I respect
Gets
it.
that bar
It's
to the
early
left with
quals.
tap. Gets that bar to the left to tap again.
That is extremely fast.
Yeah, he's really fast, but I don't think even that fast can
Top
stop
out.
this. 808
808.
is the score. Are you submitting that? Raise your hand.
Might as well. No harm in it.
So that's Draco with 808.
Wait. Grand Designs here at the start of a game. Draco, start of another game. Milo, start of another game. Everyone in the early stages again. We'll have to cycle back through. Milo's dealing with some garbage here.
You know, these early games really can kind of set the tone for the qual.
They can.
If you have some really bad early games, it can kind of stress you out. I certainly was victim of that earlier. I had a
Milo
couple
did
bad
not
games.
want that game. I was wondering if he was going to consider just resetting there, and he did.
Yeah, sometimes when you get in those early digs, you don't even want to deal with
you
it.
don't
You just
wanna
want
deal with
to
it.
start fresh with a fresh mind, fresh board.
If you have good pace and it kind of falls off a little bit later on because of a dig, it's fine. But if you're starting out with a dig, you may as well just restart.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. GD fills in that bar dependency. Going to get another one for the Tetris.
You only have 90 minutes to get your best scores.
That's
you can.
true, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yep.
This is no longer 2 hours like it used to be.
90 minutes.
Just 90 minutes now, which is so stressful. I cannot stress how stressful that is.
At least it's not an hour, I guess. But
Water? If you need water, there's like a... Oh, runner. Oh, I don't know. Let me look at the thing.
all right, Milo restarted this game, and this one is going much better, much smoother in the start. And that S isn't really great. He's going to be able to set up a tuck after he takes this Tetris. Very good. Arctic has a long bar dependency setup now. He doesn't get it. He's just going to skim this. I believe Tyler's going to go look for a score runner, so I am solo for a moment. It looks like Arctic has set up row 4. And he's going to transition that into a center well. Boom, Tetris. Center well for Arctic. And he's just going to opt to burn that back to the right. Not bad pace for Arctic, actually. 184, 54 lines.
Sorry, I'm pulling back up the...
Draco's on good pace again as well. 300,000 already. He's 62 lines in. That is undoubtedly on the pace you want to be on.
Very, very efficient.
What's that Tetris rate? 85% Tetris rate. I know Draco wants a max. I know he wants a couple of maxes.
He wants it, and he can do it.
He can do it.
Now, Draco's been on a bit of
nice Vits.
Draco's been on a bit of a, dare I say, road trip recently. Has been traveling the country, I believe, with Hydrant, like chasing storms and stuff. So maybe hasn't had as much Tetris practice as he'd hope. But he did bring some mini CRTs with him on his carry-on. So he's had a little bit of practice. Got to practice a bit last night in the Airbnb. And sometimes, break theory is a really powerful thing. So taking a break, not necessarily a bad thing. We got some great scores here for 3 over 4 players.
Yeah.
Draco 401 at only 81 lines. My goodness.
Yep.
301 for Arctic and 306 for Milo.
So Draco maybe looking for some extra points in this game. Pass the max out. We'll see. And we'll see what RNG gives him, RNG can giveth and taketh away in this game.
You can say that again. My goodness. Yeah, Draco, 470 at 94 lines. That is just one heck of a game here. I hope he's able to maintain this pace.
Should get a high 600, maybe 700 transition. He says he's going to ruin it, but I believe.
But even if you do, we won't think of you any differently because we love you. We love you. Well, let's not forget the other players either. I mean, 399.
Let's not commentators curse Draco.
Yeah. Well, let's not commentate curse only Draco. Let's share the love.
Everyone.
Draco is Milo rather is in a little bit of a dig here. Going to get that bar for the split double there or split triple. Counting is hard.
Yeah. Milo's on good pace too.
Yeah, I was able to burn that out quite efficiently
as well. These are good paces indeed.
Yeah, Arctic, the DAS player as well. Arctic for a little bit had a world record. It's like the highest transition in person with DAS.
Really?
He got like 676 at Jonas Cup 2024. Against Dog, I believe it was.
Speaking of 676 transitions, that might be what Draco gets right here.
It actually might be eerily similar.
We'll see.
Yeah, there's 632. And this is where the question may come in Draco's mind. Yeah, lost one Tetris opportunity there. But this is where you think, is he going to go aggressive, go for a lot of points, or is he going to try and get a safe max out on the board? Certainly, many ways he can go with this.
It just depends on what you want. Do you want to grab those easy max outs, or do you want to get those big points?
Yeah, 658 is the transition for Draco. Takes a couple burns here early on.
It's still amazing pace though. He has runway.
Yeah, absolutely. He can take. It's crazy how you can take so many burns to still max out in this game. It's actually very generous.
Yeah.
Arctic transitions 520 or so. But yeah, there's so many burns you could take. I mean, so certainly when you get a 650 transition, more than possible to max that out. Draco in a little bit of a situation here, but is fast, so certainly able to get out of this. Beautiful burns.
Those are great pieces for it. And
beautiful pieces.
Can we get a long bar though?
Where is that long bar? The answer is right there.
Right there.
Bangs down a Tetris.
Still got 77% Tetris rate. That is beautiful. Milo as well is about to transition. He has a high. Draco getting into more.
Draco gonna hang that Z piece. Tops out 723.
700,000.
Yeah, just dropped a misdrop there.
Sometimes that's why those high digs are always just They aren't your friend. One mistake, one bad piece, it's going to end you.
And that doesn't beat his 808, unfortunately. So back to the drawing board for Draco as Milo now 572 going into level 20.
Double. He's going to have to burn some more here.
Great double there.
These are just really nice burns. He's not getting the right pieces, though.
Thank you so much.
No, it's not going to happen. Those were just, and Arctic, too, those just aren't great piece sequences. And it ruins some potentially good games.
So
Grand
now,
Designs
yeah,
might have a good transition here, though.
Grand Designs is the one to look at next. 409.
He was a little bit behind everyone else. So.
But here's the thing about Grand Designs. Grand Designs been kind of known for a while as like Mr. Consistent. Like he will, I think he said himself, he either makes it to kill screen or tops out on 19. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
So if he gets past 19, we're gonna see a kill screen run here.
Yeah.
And hopefully, hopefully we see the kill screen here and maybe even an efficient one with some good points.
He's going to get almost a 500,000 transition if he can get one more Tetris.
Has one more burn possible.
It looks like he's just going to skim that.
Yeah, just burns into level 19. 464 is the transition. Everyone else into 5 digits right now, so very, very
it's a
early.
nice long bar flat burn, and he's going to knock down Boom Tetris for GD. He's at 490. So if he wants to max this game, that's going to be tough.
Oh, a bit of a misdrop there. We'll see how he deals with this. Going to need some kind of roof burn.
Yeah, you either have to get a tuck in there or skim that off, and he finally skims it off, but not without creating a few holes to burn out.
I'm seeing a way out of this, though.
Yeah, that
beautiful
was great.
burns from Grand
Designs.
Designs.
Bar on the right. Can we get a bar? We can. And
Gets the quick tap. Can we get another bar?
Another
that
bar
would
down the middle. Is he going to set up dirty? I don't know.
He's not the aggressive type, but this might be an exception. And a dirty triple.
That's good.
All I can say to that, Grand Designs, is you were on the highway to the danger zone, but flew out of that one like an absolute maverick. Hell yeah! As he gets to another dig. But
yeah, he's getting out of this one too, though.
Yeah, I mean, survived the first one. Certainly can get out of this one, but gonna hang a square there.
Yeah.
That's. I might have distracted him with his own saying, but. Yeah, but that was a great dig nonetheless. I mean, wow.
That's just classic Tetris for you. It doesn't. What up?
Do you have a water?
Oh yeah, I got water.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I brought my own water. Yeah. All right, everyone resetting again. I am positive someone's gonna max out on this stream on this.
Oh, absolutely.
The
question is how many of them and who will do it first. I mean, all of them certainly are capable. Grand Designs does have a max out from Qualls. I believe he got one of the Wars lives. Draco got a couple max outs a few years to make gold. I think Milo got one at Wisconsin a couple times. And then Arctic, I don't know if Arctic has yet, but I mean, he's made Jonas Cup many times now. Very proficient in DAS.
Like I said, now's the time.
I mean, it'd be great. If he doesn't have one now, now's a good time.
There's no better place. And he's on good pace here. He's just not great pieces.
Yeah, 307.
He's going to have to take a triple out of this. But this is good pace for Arctic.
No, I don't want to distract. It'll be fine. I was
Yeah.
gonna mess with the camera, but I was like, I'd be kind of getting in their way. It's fine.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
You can see his face. Enough. It would actually be less of an issue if the sponsors weren't in the way.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Shout outs to our sponsors.
Milo gonna take a second, take a little walk.
I don't want to hate on anything, but these chairs are pretty uncomfy.
I like. Oh wait. Oh no, these are bad. Never. You're right. I was like placeboing in my head. I was thinking
You thought
it
was that one right there.
Those, yes.
Yeah, I might
thought
just go swipe
I
that
like
one
those
because
a lot.
it's a lot nicer.
You know what? I got you.
Yo, we're gonna Do you want it? Do you want it? I'm getting a chair upgrade. Oh, he's gonna go take one of his own. Hey, if the players get comfy chairs, the commentators get comfy chairs. Oh, that's so much nicer, actually.
Yeah, Yeah, they had those in the qual stage. I was like, nope. Oh my god.
All right, Arctic's game is still good.
Yeah, 4-11 here.
Very nice.
For those who couldn't see us, we just got chair upgrades of the century. My goodness.
Shout outs to Chair.
Shout outs to chair.
We love him. Boom, Tetris for Arctic. 479 at 108.
Wow, has a lot of runway left there.
This is good, yeah. He's just got to keep that efficiency up.
Milo back after a little break there.
If you're playing with DAS, it really only gets harder on 19.
Yeah, so you want to get as many points as possible on the more playable
Yeah.
18. And then, you know, don't die on 19, basically.
Yep, just, you know, take the Tetrises when they give themselves. That's how you max out with DAS.
I just made a realization, Nevinator. We got 2 cowbells. We both are ringing cowbells when we see the max out.
I didn't even notice that.
There's 2 of them. It's meant to be.
What is that?
It's baseball.
Yeah, but what team is that?
I don't know. I don't watch
what
sports.
Team logo.
I
That has
don't
to be
watch
some sort of
sports.
minor league, I would assume. So I'm fine with it.
Milo taking a little chuckle at the missed drops that he's made.
You got this, Milo.
Either finds it very funny or is regretting his life choices. One of the two.
Probably both,
Unsure.
honestly. No, it's because it's got a logo. It's got a logo on it, and I don't know what logo it is.
Do you know that team? The
Is that? I would guess that's a minor league team.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually sick.
Arctic 605 going to level 20. This is a great pace from him. And it's getting some solid pieces here.
Yep. He needs to fill in this dependency, though. Gets the L. And now he's going to be able to get Tetris ready.
Beautiful, yeah. I mean, it has the burns.
Exactly
might as well
what he
take
needs.
them. Keeping the board as low as he can.
This is what I was saying. You just got to wait for the Tetrises to present themselves on these high levels if you're playing with DAS. And that's what he's got set up right here. He's got the boom Tetris for Arctic.
Very nice there. 646.
He's got the setup on the right to burn.
Oh, look at that dirty from
Gonna
Draco.
have to
My
delay
goodness.
burns. Nice.
Another Tetris there from Arctic. 677. Beautiful J for the dependency. Would love something
There
for
you
that
go.
left side. Oh,
Ooh,
lost
that was
ass.
just a misshift. Is he going to be able to clean this up? He needs to skim that off.
Okay, we need something for that right side.
All
there we go.
beautiful pieces for that. He's
man.
going to be able to just burn this. Yes. He needs something to the left. Gets the long bar.
Wouldn't need a bar.
Another
Needs it now.
dependency. Gets it.
And there's a bar to the right side.
Okay.
Not out of everything.
Nope.
But there's another bar. Certainly going to help him.
He's got a couple levels to get this clean and still be on good max out pace.
Yeah, but would like to get out of this sooner than later.
There we go. There's the pieces that that he deserves from RNG.
Yeah.
Honestly.
About time.
You know, it's about time, RNG. There we go.
Yeah, bringing us down. Beautiful dig here from Arctic.
He's losing that pace, unfortunately, but at least he's alive.
But 700 on 25. I mean, still
Yep.
still great pace for a solid game here.
I think he's just gonna
Yep,
burn
burns
this
it
down. Here.
down.
That was an amazing dig.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone else still in the early days, so we can just hone in here on Arctic's game.
Yep.
See it out all the way
We
through.
wanna max
Set up.
out. We want to max out.
Still
Waiting
in the
for it.
ballpark,
Boom.
though.
This is gonna be rough though.
Yeah, needs a really efficient
Especially
final
with
field.
DAS.
Ooh, that adjustment. I believe that was. Okay, not going to set up any weird overhang. Sets up
Yeah.
the delayed burn.
Oh, that was a nice skim.
But at the cost of a bar dependency, which shows up, but wasn't able to fill it, unfortunately.
I don't think this is maxing out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a max out here anymore, but could get an 8, maybe 900K.
Yep.
Let's see, there we go.
Okay,
Gets
there
me
we
to
go.
the left.
The left needs some love now, though.
801,
And he's gonna get
900.
it. Those bars to the left is very good.
Yeah, 3 more Tetris here for the 900. We'll see what he can do. There's one.
Boom.
836.
He only has 2 more Tetrises available. There's one, and he can get
One
the
more.
900K with one more.
And has 3 burns as well.
3 burns available.
Takes
He's
2
gonna
of
take
them.
2 right there. Oh, that misshift. It
Okay,
doesn't
still
matter,
set
though. You
up.
can still set up for the Tetris. It
Needs a
doesn't
bar.
matter.
Where's the bar?
With
Will the bar
that, you're
show?
gone after this anyway. Just give him the
needs
bar. Give him the bar.
Gets it over for the 900.
Tetris for the
910.
900K for Arctic.
I mean, would have wanted the max out there, but I
If
mean,
it weren't for
considering
those
how
digs,
long he was in that dig, I mean,
yeah,
900 is great.
That's pretty good.
And I certainly can, hopefully will beat that.
It's just a matter of where it's going to put him in the brackets. But, you know, we're only 25 minutes in. There's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of Tetris to be played. Lock in, reset, see what you can do.
And now we have Grand Designs on level 19, 522. Bit of a...
Got to get that left.
Oh, didn't go for the tuck, though. Could have wall charged after the tuck, maybe. We'll see what he does here, though.
He needs to, yep. Oh, he didn't do what I thought he would do with that T.
But this is
it worked
great.
out.
Okay. He's working on that right side, just building it out.
There we go. That T piece is great. Nice skim.
I mean, certainly going to get out of this now. Just one or two more burns.
Once again, a lot of these paces are just being ruined by these digs.
That's the hurt with DAS is that you really can't really go aggressive, and when you're in digs, it takes a while to get out of them.
It does. Is the faster the speed or the slower the play style, the more you have to wait for just a good
There's
piece
a
that you're going to be able to
Tetris
get
for
over to
Grand
the
Designs.
left. He's just going to choose to burn here. Maybe set up for a center well. He can make Quaid proud.
I'm trying to see what he's going for here. Looks like he
might
trying
just
to
be
set up
burning.
something. Oh yeah, he's going for something here. No, just burning it down.
Burning
okay.
it down.
Hangs the
and
bar
he
to the left
hangs the
though.
bar.
Needs to regain
So
DAS.
he's got
Looks
to burn
like he
down
has.
and then get the bar to the left.
Okay, burns it down once as
Smart
most.
wait, and then now get it over. Yep.
Yep. Wanted to bring that down as much as he can because the left is so hard to access with DAS.
Yep.
Oh, but another miss shift. Now it's a bar dependency.
You can skim that off. Not
Oh,
anymore.
and a bar dependency on the right as well. Still possible with DAS,
this
but
bar
tough.
is still going to be hard to get over. Yeah, that unfortunate.
Yeah, tops out 594.
Draco now on some good pace. You got it, Draco. 270 at 64, so that's what we're looking at next.
Looks like the cutoff is now 4 points.
It's 4 points now. Okay,
Yeah.
so that changed real quick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, with all the CT1, CT2, all this talent over there, dropping max outs almost immediately.
That'll change real quick. So. Grand Designs has got some Swiss cheese on his board, and he gets out of that real quick. Boom Tetris for GD.
Yeah, everyone pretty much in their early days here. Draco about halfway to level 19, a little bit over. Gonna get a bar here for the Tetris, 388. Solid pace.
Yeah.
And is, like I said earlier, a tapper, so, has more maneuverability on those 19 speeds. So, I mean, doesn't need maybe as high of transitions to guarantee a max.
But high transitions are always going to help.
I'll never say no to a 600. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Maybe high 600, maybe 700.
Oh.
You know? Oh, man.
When I get those rare 700s, I'm smiling.
Oh, yeah.
I'm smiling.
He's going through a drought right now, 29 pieces and counting. Wants a long bar. We'll see if the game gives 39-piece drought. I think the drought counter might have just glitched there. You got a bar, right? It hit 39, and then I think it somehow glitched
45
on our screen.
I think it's a little confused because it's when the bar shows up in the Xbox, it's just blank. So it probably needs to tweak the calibration.
Yeah.
But I'm not touching it because I'll break it. So.
Yeah. I got a little confused there.
I will pass that along.
I think it was a 39-piece drought. I could be wrong.
I'll pass that along
But
to the Nestrus Tech after this.
Yeah, I just looked at it manually, so we shall see. But either way, it's a great pace right now. He's already at 500K.
Yeah, very, very good here. 513. 3 more Tetrises possible. There's one.
Yep.
Could be seeing a very high 500.
High 500.
But yeah, take 1 burn here.
Yeah.
Hopefully, just 1 burn.
Need a bar. Oh,
or something dirty.
Row 2. This game just has no long bars. Give this man a bar when he needs it. I think it glitched again there. Yeah. We gotta maybe fix that. But
gets the
finally
Tetris.
he gets the Tetris.
563
It's
is
still
that
a good
transition.
transition.
Very good, and has, oh my God,
that's
just
unfortunate
throws
though.
all those
The
bars.
2 bars, he could have just stuck them down there.
That's 4 unusable bars. 5, 6.
This game is not being nice to Draco
But on
with
the
the bars.
7th bar, he was able to use it for a Tetris to go to the 594, and is back on track for the maxed out.
And he needs another bar. Are we going to get a bar this time?
But some great games on the other boards as well. While Draco does that, 516 for Milo, 117 lines, and
Yeah, is
Arctic
the bar just
415.
The bar just is showing up blank in his next box. I don't know
I'll
why
pass it on to attack.
it's doing that. But take Draco's drought counter with a grain of salt because of that technical issue. So Draco's got to dig here if he wants a chance.
Maybe I can. Nope,
And
I'm
he wants a
scared.
long bar for the left.
I tried to fix calibration. I got
And
scared.
boom, Tetris for Draco.
Oh, that left well, 666 here.
Dirty left well. Sets up the T-spin.
A purposeful
Gets the
T-spin.
T-spin.
Nails it.
And he's just going to skim that. I like that. That's very smart. He's going to open it up. Where's the bar?
There's the bar.
Boom,
You wouldn't have
Tetris
seen
for
it in the
Draco.
next box, but it's
Yeah.
there.
Oh, nice skim right there. And nice pieces for it afterwards, too.
Draco only 100K away from his score of 808.
And boom. This is very max outable.
Oh, so max outable.
We'll see if he gets it.
Takes home burns. Bar for the Tetris,
Boom,
766.
And he fills in that J dependency. Beautiful stack, if I do so say so myself.
Draco's still, if Draco went perfect right now, he could get a 1.1.
1.1, okay.
But that's, perfection. Probably going to burn a little before kill screen, but that means he has
and now
plenty
we
of burns for
have another
max.
long bar dependency. And he's able to fill it in with a triple. These J's are beautiful.
Yes. Just needs a bar. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. 811.
We're gonna get
that
some
is a
attention
new
on
high
that
score for
left
Draco.
again.
Can
And
the game comply? Yes.
boom, Tetris
Tetris
for
for Draco.
You got to get the cowbells ready.
Yeah. 8777777 for Draco.
It's his lucky day.
It is a very lucky day. Gets
Now we're
another
going to get those
Tetris.
bars.
911,000 here.
3 more are going to do it.
And has so many burns.
He has burns to work with. Is this 1.1able though?
No.
Not
like
without
850
29.
now, but
What's it at?
850 is the runway with no more
850,
burns.
okay.
But gonna take a couple burns here.
Yep, it's smart.
Well is
Get the max
open.
out. Oh, he's going to
Where's
have
the
to.
bar? Came a little late.
Oh, no. Oh.
Has one burn.
He'll have to set it up.
It's not going to go
No.
for the dirty. Maybe we'll set up something
He
like
took
kill
the
screen.
triple. Will this get it? Will this get him?
No. Needs.
Oh, no. What would that have got him?
That would have got 998.
998.
But 962. Make sure you submit that score.
It was very close.
Raise your hand. Submit it.
Submit? Yeah, submit.
And
All Milo's
Milo
submitting too. He
topping out
popped
with a 729.
That was also good pace. We were kind of stuck up in Draco there, but
Yeah.
Milo was behind him with a pretty good pace too. So those two will restart now. Grand Designs is on a game of his own.
Yeah, he's the furthest along right now, 89 lines.
Yep. This looks like max out pace. You want about 100,000 per 25 lines in the early stages, so 400,000 at 100, which is what a Tetris will get him just about there, I believe.
Oh, Draco, the little misdrop there.
Just forget that game ever happened.
Yeah. I saw nothing.
Yep.
Grand Design's going to have to do a little bit of burning here.
Oh,
Oh, my
set up
God.
the
Grand
dirty.
Design. Oh, he set that
Boom,
up.
Tetris. And he's
Grand
gonna
Design
be
set
able
up
to
a dirty
skim that.
Tetris? What the?
He fist pumped too. He loved that. And boom,
You know, Grand
Tetris for
Design's
GD.
one heck of a gamer, I will say. He goes for these like damageless battle like NES games, and he's done like 20 of them at this point, including like one of the hardest NES games of all time, Battletoads.
Oh.
He's completed Battletoads and 19 other NES games damageless, taking 0 damage. So he's still working on
That's
Tetris.
pretty cool.
Still working on damageless Tetris, but I think he'll get there.
Imagine the clickbait. I beat NES Tetris without taking damage. That'll get so many views.
I believe Dangler, Grant decided to do it. Of course,
Yep.
Dangler's already done it, but you know.
He's got to get out of this dig first.
Oh, and actually, it's about to transition. This next burn will transition him to level 19.
This is not where you want to be transitioning.
And I like what he did with that bar.
That's
to
a good
put
bar
it to
flat.
the left.
And
469 here.
Let's see. He's probably just going to choose to burn this down. But
If
that
the game will
is
let
if
him.
he ever gets a bar.
He is getting no pieces to be able to burn this down, and that's just not going to
Do we
happen.
need a missing poster for the long bar?
Yeah, I think we need to print that up.
I have not been seeing a lot of them, at least not in the right times here.
So now we're back in the early days of all the games.
CT4 needs some more bars.
Yeah, I will say, I'm liking the vibes of CT4 over here. I'm liking this.
This is
I'm
great.
a CT3 fella, you know. I don't think it's any secret. They put a ketchup bottle on the CT3 shirts. So, you know, it's no secret I'm a CT3 guy, but
That's
I
right.
respect what the CT4's got going over here, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
We're looking for a max out still, though.
Yeah, I mean, any game now.
Any game. It's going to happen soon. We're hoping one of these players might make the gold bracket. We'll see.
I will say gold cutoff is going to be a lot lower than I thought it would be. I kind of thought it was going to be, like, really insane. But it's looking like single-digit cutoff.
Yeah, I was thinking it maybe would have been like...
Cutoff right now is 4 points.
4 points. I was thinking it was going to be like 12.
I think it's going to end up being around the 8-9 range.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
So yeah, basically, if you can max out 5 times in 90 minutes, that would be enough.
I'm still holding on with my 5 little points. You know, stop the count. Let's stop it now. I'm in. Yes. Right. So are you like retired? I haven't seen you like quality past couple of years.
Yeah, I'm retired.
Yeah.
I am basically I've considered playing, but I've also been wanting to, you know, commentate, help out with, you know, all this CTWC volunteering stuff. It's hard to do that and compete.
Oh, it really is.
In the same weekend. I'm like, you know,
and like I said, you've been doing a lot.
I'm chilling. You know, I play Tetris when I come here. You know, I play a few recreational games. It just hyper tapping hurts your arm in the long run.
Absolutely does. I'm glad I got out of that. Yeah.
I really just don't think it's justifiable for any new players to learn hyper tapping.
Yeah.
Just roll. You know.
You
can, if you really want to, you can still just play DAS.
As a former tapper, I will say yes. I certainly agree with you.
Because rolling will for sure hurt you more than DAS, but if you want to be really good, you gotta roll. That's just.
I will say, I mean,
bottom
we
line.
literally have a classic Tetris doctor, Guerrero, literal doctor out in Colombia. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
he
that.
has this Discord server where if you have any like rolling pin or something, he like gives you like tips on how to kind of make sure you have a good grip that's ergonomical and like.
Also, do your hand stretches.
That's
you know?
a big thing.
Stretch out your hands.
Stresses, yes.
Before, during, and after you play. Stretch out your hands. Keep them fresh. It helps. Just even if it's a little bit, you know. I don't think carpal tunnel is very fun.
No.
I mean, I haven't experienced it at least yet, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard someone. I don't think I've ever heard someone say, "Oh man, I'm so glad I have carpal tunnel."
I don't think I've heard that either. Yeah. It is ironic though. Guerrero is a tapper, or at least used to be a tapper.
Oh yeah.
I think recently got into got the rolling down enough to. But yeah.
There you go.
Tapping just sucks. I don't know how Draco's put up with it so long.
Yeah.
But I respect it.
Yep.
I try tapping every now and then just like to see what I do, and my wrist hurts in like 2 minutes. Like.
Yeah.
Rolling saved me.
Rolling will save your wrists.
Yeah. But certainly we all appreciate all you do for the CTWC and all your volunteering.
I appreciate it. It's.
Yeah, Draco with another great game here.
I was about to say.
Actually, all 4 of the players here with solid games.
Right.
604 transition for Draco.
Milo's just got to dig.
But is bringing it down.
Yep.
Gonna hurt the pace a bit, but 500 more than on the table.
We'll take a look at Draco, see what he can do with this game.
Arctic about to hit a 500 transition as well.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Milo just needs to get this down, and he'll be fine. Ooh, I wondered if
the dirty left well.
He should have, he should have skimmed that T, set up for the perfect well transfer, but he's not getting the bar anyway, so
Tetris for
one
Draco.
piece too late. Draco once again just building up that extra little bit of runway.
Oh, sets up a J dependency on the left. Gonna get a bar, gets it over.
Yep.
Opens the well, would love another bar. Where is that bar? Hopefully he doesn't get it now because the well's covered.
Yeah, if he doesn't have those bad digs this time, he's got it. Waiting on a bar. Can we get a bar?
Oh, it's running low on burn options here.
Yeah, he didn't have burn options there. Now he does.
Well's open again. Will
An
the bar
L would
be friendly?
great. A bar would be great. He needs to tug now.
There's the bar for the Tetris.
There we go.
729 here for Draco now, but has a little bit of digging to do.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Arctic has built a statue, maybe.
Oh.
But there is a way out of this, I'm sure. And if anyone can
Yeah.
dig out of it, it's Arctic.
We'll see.
But Draco in a little bit of a situation here. Didn't maybe have enough tap stamina, but got another bar over instead for a dirty Tetris. Milo 592 in 19 as well. We'll see if he can capitalize on that, translate it to a max out.
See if he can roll his way to a high score.
And Grand Design's about to hit 19 as well. We're about to have 4 players on 19 as Draco gets into a little bit of a dig here once again.
This dig is just slowly spiraling. He needs to get out of it soon. If he gets out of it soon, he still has a chance. It has to be like right now, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I don't
questioning his life choices
I don't think
with
he's
that.
gonna get out of here.
Oh, tops out. Double top out on top there. So our focus shifts to Milo, 634 on the bottom right there.
Definitely very max out.
Yeah, another Tetris there.
Oh, he could have set up the T-spin there.
And like I mentioned earlier, Milo, the bronze finalist last year, though went out with a couple early top outs. So, if he was playing more like this, maybe he could have taken the whole thing. But maybe looking to jump a bracket, maybe hop up to that silver.
I mean, is going out in round 1 as silver better than winning bronze?
I don't know. I think the later rounds in bronze are the people who wish they could have made silver on a better day. So they could play pretty. Like let's T-Storm.
I think I'd rather make silver than win bronze.
Yeah.
If it were me.
But it's doing great here. 727.
Everyone loves winning. That's
true.
for sure.
I mean, it felt all right, I suppose.
Yeah.
Milo has a new high score here with 734, beating out his 7.
He can get a lot more here. Ooh.
There's the Tetris, 767.
Oh.
I think that's a Drake lyric. I think.
Oh, man. These piece placements aren't. Okay, he gets it back
Very
down
good.
now.
Very good pieces as well.
There's the
set
good
up for
pieces.
the Tetris. There it is, 807.
He's got a shot. He's got 3 levels to get 200,000 more.
Very possible. From the start of 26, you have like a $250,000 or so. So has a couple birds at least throughout here. But nonetheless, anything now is just, I mean, cherry on the top. There's a saying there somewhere.
I want to see Milo get to 29. I don't know how well Milo can handle 29, but I also want to see.
I think he could get a little bit. I
want to see what his strategy will be, for sure. He's just going to take more burns right now.
Has now lost the max out runway into 29. Gonna need a little bit of 29 if he wants to max out, but just trying to get a safe board, maybe trying to get that 900K.
I don't think that's where he wanted that long bar.
No, but we'll see what he does here. 864, one more Tetris is a 900K.
Okay. I'm thinking he might just try and line it out on the kill screen here. He only has one more Tetris now.
Okay, gets that over. Set up for the Tetris.
We'll see what he can do with the rolling. Can he roll himself
900K
into a
for
max
Milo.
out?
Squares to the left.
Looks like he's setting up. He is setting up. Oh,
but hangs
aggro.
Oh. 908 for Milo.
So I was thinking he just. It's a matter of if you want to line out and get the max out, or do you want to go aggressive, get extra points, 1.1s, 1.2s.
I think it's Draco's and Milo's. Like sometimes it'll show up, but sometimes like you see right there.
It might be happening a bit on everyone too. I think.
It might just be everyone. I've noticed it on those two.
So.
Okay.
All right, now I have Arctic, I think, the farthest along. And that game is on max out pace.
Might have an all.
All players on 18.
1 or 2 pixels will do.
Just building for Tetrises. It's back to being chill for a moment before the calm before the storm, if you will.
Got about 3 players, pretty similar paces here, pretty similar line counts. And then Milo. Very early.
Very. Yeah, GD, Draco, Arctic, you could be satisfied with any of these paces right now.
Milo's. So, player 8, I think.
We're still waiting for one of these players to be the first to max out. We're over halfway through the qual session now. There's only 43 minutes left. And it looks like we got that camera fixed on Arctic now as well. Boom, Tetris for Arctic.
I noticed, that's so sick. That's so cool. It like, tells you like, everything.
Draco got the delayed bit set up.
I point out some things that helps.
And he gets the bar. He's going aggro here.
We got some more Arctic now.
Oh, what happened? Is it? Oh my gosh. Oh man.
We got some good paces here. 480 for Grand Designs at 110. 500 almost guaranteed.
Because you're going to have to retape it.
Draco having some controller issues.
That's always the worst. You know, you don't want controller issues happening right now. You want them happening at home in the practice games. Oh, yeah. I mean,
470 transition for Arctic.
I mean, both tapping and rolling, you're just kind of abusing the controller.
Yeah.
It's
the great transition for Grand Designs, by the way. 557, I believe it was.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Certainly could see something here. We'll see.
Certainly got a shot.
What is Grand Design's top score here? Let's see.
Yeah, what's his PB?
His PB is like a low max out.
Okay.
He has like 5 of them or so.
Okay. Oh, why do we shouldn't have
jinxed it.
We shouldn't have said anything. We're
fault,
sorry,
my
GD.
fault. Speak for yourself. I'm not sorry. It's my job.
I mean, that's true. That's our job to curse them.
Yeah.
To smite them.
Don't think we've seen a submission from Grand Designs yet.
I might as well put something in. What's the very, very bottom of the cutoff?
65,000.
65,000. 65,000?
Yeah. It's actually great that we're seeing some really low-level players, like some newbies to the game, come to the World Championships and just put up a score. It's awesome, really.
I mean, I don't know who we got going tomorrow, though.
A few heavy hitters. Dangler will be here tomorrow.
Oh, is Dangler?
Huff's going to qual tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen Huff yet.
Huh? Oh, yeah, all of Team Japan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's like 4 or 5 like Japanese people here to qualify, and they're all doing it tomorrow. Yeah, and the SQR is here. It's so awesome.
Are we getting the Japanese commentators there, too?
Yes, we are, yeah.
Let's go.
I'm missing someone, I think. But there's a lot of cool quals tomorrow. Maybe Joseph, because I think he was supposed to qual today, but wasn't
yeah, that's
able
what
to.
I saw. I'm not sure what happened with Joseph. I have been really excited to meet him, though, because that has been – it feels overdue almost.
I mean, I'm glad he's coming back.
I mean, he hasn't shown up since –
2021.
Was he there 2021?
Well, that was online.
Oh, that was online.
That was his last CTWC.
I forgot that was online too. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that have yet to meet Joseph because they never got the chance.
Yeah, so it's awesome.
It got a little quiet over there. I got kind of scared.
I think people are locked in. There's a really great game happening over on the main stage.
It makes me think that something bad happened and that like I shouldn't be talking when it goes that quiet. I'm like, what happened?
That's when you gotta get louder.
Yep.
Someone like broke their leg.
Oh.
Everyone's all silent. It's like CT4, CT4.
Oh my gosh. I thought we were about love over here.
I love CT4.
Okay, so it's a selfish type of love.
Yeah. Of
Okay,
course.
okay. Now I see what we're doing. Oh, where's the Antarctic players?
Arctic is playing. Ninja. He's playing. He's not showing. Yeah, he's playing right now.
All right, Milo was on good pace. This board is kind of falling apart, unfortunately. It transitions to 19. Not really where he wants to be. But he's going to go burning this down. Draco, this is actually great pace for Draco. He's just got a dig here. We're getting all sorts of hype happening over on the main stage.
I know we're not supposed to spoil what happens on the other ones. Zero just got a 1.7. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How old is Zerobot?
10 years old.
10?
Yeah.
I thought that was against Twitch guidelines.
His dad is in the background, so
okay.
Some loophole they have.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know the Twitch guidelines exactly.
It's
so
showing.
I'm just glad we can have, so many young players compete. It's great.
Maybe when he starts his next game, it'll work.
And Draco in a dig again. Gets that long bar over. L or J, and he gets the J. And now he needs a J again. He's just gonna have to. He's just gonna have to work with what he's got. Slowly bringing it down. Now he has the opportunity to get some more favorable pieces. But the transition is looming. Oh no.
Okay, Draco, get out of this.
If he,
Mischief did that square. Everyone's topping out.
Oh no, everyone is topping out. Yep. We're going back to zeros. Draco might have been able to get out of that if there was no transition, but
yeah.
Yeah, you got to be ready for anything here. Gets a little crazy. All right, let's reset.
It gets a little crazy over
We
here.
got 37 minutes left.
Zero 1.7.
Yeah. Average screaming.
Yeah, as usual.
I mean, 10-year-old kid casually drops a 1.7. Everyone's going to freak out, But when I drop a 1.7, that's just kind of whatever. I'm just kidding. I never did 1.7. I was never a roller.
Did you get a tap 1.3?
I didn't, no.
1.2 then?
1.2?
Yeah.
I think it was 1.273.
Oh, so almost.
My
yeah.
PB. So like one touch. That was with some kill screen play though.
Mm-hmm.
So that was, if you're thinking, maybe just a little bit of kill screen play. No, that already was with my kill screen play on that one. Maybe one day I'll dive back into it, see if I can get something.
I mean, someone said Tetris is like riding a bike, so like.
It really is.
Beast chat. It's
it really
like,
is.
He's like, I haven't played this in months, but it's like riding a bike, so it's fine. So like, if you ever get back on the horse, I mean, give it a week and you'll be fine.
Yeah. We will see.
It kind of sucks. Like, I almost want to unlearn how to play Tetris so I could relearn, because like getting good's kind of fun.
I mean,
but
that's
like,
true.
I can never do that again. Like 30 years from now, I can pick up the game and like, a couple days I'll be fine.
There's nothing like getting your first max out.
Oh, it's never being beaten.
Yeah. It's such a coveted achievement is that first max out.
And then you do a few hundred of them, and it's like, oh, whatever.
It's whatever, But that first one, you never forget. It's so special.
And Draco never gonna forget that dig he just did, 172.
I think I missed that.
So you'll forget.
I was watching it. I was watching other people. It's hard to keep track.
I was say that's the trouble. Is that there's 4 games happening.
Yeah.
I don't know how Granite Science keeps track of 8 games during all the Tetris Wars stuff he does, but he does it.
GD is just. I don't know what's going on in his brain.
It's different. And I
wish with the symbols.
Wish I could understand.
Let's see what we got here. I mean, 50 lines in for both Draco and GD. 200K each.
Yeah, early days here for everybody.
Yeah, we're back to square one again. We're still waiting for that first max out on CT4 qual session 4.
But surely it happens soon.
I mean, surely, right? We said that an hour ago. Surely.
Only 56 minutes ago. We haven't given them the
Give or
full
take.
hour yet.
Yeah. We still got 34 minutes. You know, that's enough to play a ton of games, especially if you top out early. And Milo just doesn't like that game there. He's gonna reset. Oh, Draco and another dig.
But it's survivable. Yeah, my God, how does he get those bars? This is so fast.
See, at this point, he needs to get long bars about as badly as he needs to get inputs from his controller.
Yeah. Seems like right now he's getting both, though.
And he's getting out of this dig. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, you can blame the controller for dropped inputs. You can't blame it for extra ones. I mean,
Well,
you can.
no, you actually can.
But
There's
it's hard. It's hard on the D-pad. It's hard to blame it on the D-pad though. If you're blaming like a double flip, that's one thing. But if you want to blame extra inputs on the D-pad, I don't know.
I had one controller one time. I pressed it once. It pressed like 4 times to the left.
Please, no Johns.
No.
I don't know if you know that reference.
No, I don't. I was laughing to pretend I did.
That's a Smash Bros. Reference for
Oh,
anyone who
yeah.
likes Smash Bros. I can explain it. If you want to hear
I'm all ears.
the quick backstory of that, is the old Nintendo president, Reggie Fils-Aimé. Well, before that, there was some guy named John who would always make excuses when he lost in a Smash Bros. Game. And so they eventually, instead of saying, oh, he's making excuses, they just say, oh, he's Johning. He's making Johns. And
I
then
like
there was
that.
one clip where Reggie Fils-Aimé, the Nintendo president, says, please, no Johns. So when you say, please, no Johns, you're really saying, please, just
no copes. No coping.
we don't want to hear your excuses.
I like that. That's fun.
Even though, honestly, bad controller is sometimes actually a good excuse. It depends.
Not when you get a padless, which I believe are now sold out.
It's like just get a new controller. I mean, it's hard to do that right now though. Is the only issue, but I think Draco is going to persevere eventually. I say that as he gets into another dig. You can.
Gets that Jade. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, he's going to get, yep. And
Wait.
Yep. I said he was going to get out of it. So I never doubted for a moment. Yep. There it is. And now he just needs an L or a bar.
My jaw briefly was
a
agape, I will say.
Yep, he's getting out. Yep. Aw. I believe it up until the very end.
But now we have to look at a Grand Design here going
Grand
at
Designs.
537. He's been getting a lot of these like low to mid 500 transitions.
You're right, he is consistent.
Just needs to get one of these to 29 with some Tetrises there.
I want to see a max out at a GD.
Oh,
you said he has 5 max outs?
It may be more at this point. I know at one point it was at least 5.
Get another one here.
He does. I just remember he also did max out at CTWC in 2023 as well. So he has done it for in this like same environment.
Mm-hmm.
This time it would be streamed though, which is ideal. And
that's very
I will
ideal.
warn you right now, if it happens, you're gonna hear some loud noise, and it's great.
I mean, that's true. Just as long as the loud noise is justified, which I think it is. If we see GD max out.
The noise will be from GD, and it is justified.
Oh, I thought you meant you.
Oh no, well yes, me as well, but his pop-offs are unlike any other.
That is
And I mean
valid.
that in the best way possible.
Yeah.
Nice line flat there.
If you max out, take your victory lap, my friend, because you deserve it.
Exactly.
He's got to max out first, though. I don't know if he's gotten a Tetris since he transitioned.
No, I don't believe he has, but he's almost out of this
He's been
dig.
digging, and he's going to get out of it here. And so now it's just time to set up for a Tetris. Maybe he definitely got a little bit behind the pace he wants to be on. But you can still make it up. You need
beautiful J.
You need to play amazing, and you need RNG to give you. And he needs to. He needs to address the left.
Well covered one piece too
Okay.
late or early.
Oh, and he takes
the
the triple. I mean, he's doing it. It's just
This is kind
not
of
with
part
enough
of the
points.
consistency I mentioned, though. He's not like consistently maxing out, but he's consistently getting the kill screen with pretty solid scores, and part of that is just taking the burns, playing it safe.
I mean, if you get in a bronze bracket and your tournament play is like Grand Designs right here with Das, that's good. That's really good.
And you also have to think, he has yet to put up a score, so he probably just wants to get a score out there.
That's true.
Hasn't submitted anything as of
I
yet.
mean, once you get one good score, you can go aggro.
Yeah, once you get a good, solid baseline, you can kind of,
I mean,
you know, go a little crazy and
unless
try
you max out.
Yeah.
Well, if you're scoring the points, then you know
Maybe
you
going
you
for,
definitely want to do good every game. But you know, once you if you're not going to be maxing out, once you get one good score, you can take more games a bit more aggro.
Yeah.
That is absolutely valid. So yeah, Grand Designs still just looking for a Tetris on level 19 speeds, and I don't think he's gotten one yet. So it is
Draco.
worth. The Tetrises are worth more points later, though.
I think he's
So-
low-key just going for a 700.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to put a 700 on the board.
He's
Okay,
gonna
it's
set it
setting up now.
Yep, here we go.
And there's
And
support
boom.
for the Tetris.
Tetris for GD.
670, very nice.
Yep.
No, nothing funny about those numbers though. Not a CT4, you won't hear about it. Oh
He has a
no.
long bar dependency.
Oh no.
He just needs a bar. He's not going to be able to burn it down with a bar. Oh,
Gotta talk about
there
673.
it is, the hang.
Is submitting that score, it looks like.
673. That should be good enough for bronze, I think. I don't know where the cutoff is moving.
Cutoff last year was like in the 500s, and I kind of doubt it's going to go much higher this
true.
year. I think it's probably going to, cause like the top, like it increases a lot. When
Yeah.
you get towards the bottom, I think it stays around the same. So I think it's 650, 670, whatever it was.
I mean, it's,
Certainly in.
It's a lot of numbers and a lot of analytics here. That's for sure.
Let's take a look at what the cutoff appears to be now. Let's let that refresh. Cutoff is now 5 with the 1.1 kicker.
Okay.
I'm still in it. That's not going to last much
I
longer.
believe.
I'm seeing some people below me who I want to get above me so I don't play them in silver.
Team Japan is going to ruin your dreams
Yeah.
tomorrow. We got Arctic on another pretty decent pace. We've
yeah,
seen Arctic
351.
on a couple of good paces. It just
Another very consistent dash
It just
player.
hasn't amounted to anything yet, unfortunately. Das is so rough to play with.
.313 for Milo, 357 for Arctic, and then the players on top still
Milo's
very
on a pace
early.
as well.
Yeah, very, very solid. Really, all these players have been doing great on 18.
We've seen great
It's just
paces.
that it seems that 19 is where it kind of falls apart.
Yeah, they haven't made it quite yet.
So all of them showing they are very capable of getting that max out. They just need to fully commit, get the max.
Yeah.
And they all can do it.
Honestly, think your safe scores are in now. It's time to go aggro. 26 minutes left.
Yeah, I agree.
If it were me, I don't speak for these players.
And
though.
we are at the point now where probably not going to make gold bracket any of these players. So they're trying to get to that silver.
Yeah.
High 900 max out is where you want to be. Draco and Milo probably on the borderline silver, bronze. So we'd like to improve. Oh, Draco I think is in silver. I think 960 or whatever it was. I think it's probably in silver.
Yeah.
Milo on the borderline, gonna want to maybe try and increase that up a little bit. We'll see.
Yeah. See if we can get some points on the board instead of just scores.
Yeah.
That's what we've been waiting for. This might be the game for Milo to do it. I mean, maybe we should just stop talking and we can't. If we're not talking, we can't jinx them.
We'll see y'all later.
And Tyler just left.
I missed you guys too much, so I'm back. It's not y'all, it's me.
He has too big a heart to leave.
Trust me, I got a big heart. My doctor said so. It's not for a good reason.
Oh boy.
But Milo, yeah, could get a 600 here.
Yeah.
Is possible though. Maybe with these burns, not gonna. Oh, never mind. If he gets all 3 Tetrises here,
yeah,
could be seeing a 600. But even if he takes a
you
burn,
can't worry about getting all 3 Tetrises too much.
if he
though.
transitioned right now, that's a great score
Yeah.
for transition.
Uh-huh.
And he has 3 more possible. 571.
Yeah.
Could.
He just has to take what the game gives him
There's
here.
2.
Get into 19 safely. and you're gonna have room to do it. Especially 600K is good. You only have to get 400,000 points, less than 400,000 points, and you get that max.
Yeah, absolutely. Gonna take
Oh,
the
he's gonna
triple.
take that triple.
5.99940.
That was
the transition. Got a
very
Tetris from
good.
600.
He got the bar immediately.
Yeah.
That was a good triple to
And there's
take.
another one.
And he knocks down another one. Boom, Tetris from Milo.
Only needs 350K.
Yeah.
I mean, can certainly do something great here. We'll see what he does. Does not have to go aggressive unless he really wants to get some points.
Oh, he should have put that T on the
couple,
left, though.
Yeah, a couple of misdrops here. Gets the bar for the
He gets that
dependency.
bar. He's just going to have to do a bit of skimming here. And he's going to open this back up.
Some great placements here.
He has the rolling. He has to skim this. Oh.
Did not make the bar dependency, which I might have.
Oh,
but gonna top out 656.
I knew we should have stopped talking earlier.
Oh man, I should have stayed walking away.
The commentator's curse strikes again. Okay, let's ruin Draco's game now. He's on 469. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about Draco getting
hang on.
a
Maybe
max
if I
out
say
score.
I'm gonna ruin it, it'll have that opposite effect and actually make it good. See,
this guy's got a big brain. This guy right here next to me got a big brain.
you gotta think about these things.
But I don't want to be mean to Draco, so I'm not gonna.
He chose to fill in the bar dependency first, and he gets another bar. Usually you want to take the Tetris first. I feel like sometimes it can be nice to just fill in the bar dependency first and not worry about it.
It's gonna suck when Draco gets a big drought right now and can't get the Tetris.
And then he actually did get a drought.
Oh my!
We were trying to use reverse psychology
It
there.
doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work.
This game is just too cruel.
As long as he gets. Oh wait. Oh no. Okay, he's transitioning.
He's gonna transition.
This is
though.
diggable.
Oh, nice long bar flat. Oh,
Okay.
Okay. He should. Maybe he should have just uncovered the well. He can get out of this. He's
that
so
to the left.
He taps so fast.
My jaw is agape.
Oh my goodness. Not rolling, by the way. Oh.
But nothing you can do there. Tops out 551. Grand Designs here, 427 at 116. Gonna see what they can do here.
Still got time, though. Still lots of Tetris to play.
Yes, certainly. Draco pushing down a little bit.
Yeah. You
Oh,
wonder
Grand
for-
Designs. I don't know if
for-
he's going to bring this down before
Yeah.
transition.
For qual strats, maybe starting 18 and pushing down could be better for 19, or better than 19 starts in this format. I feel like, because you get those extra points, which a lot of times those extra points doesn't matter. But if you push down instead of starting on level 19,
Yeah.
you can always just not push down if something goes wrong.
Oh, but GD going to top out there, was not able to bring it down in time.
The best of the best players, though, they can start at 19 and just chill. That's for sure. You got 21 minutes. You got some time. You got some time to get this Vitz and another bar. Boom, Tetris for Draco. Kind of back to the early games again. Back to square one
Sorry, I was
again.
just double checking the qual schedule. Cutoff now looking like still 5 points.
Okay.
So
it's pretty good.
Draco, oh, super high. An Arctic, gonna top it out there.
Draco's going to get another insane dig, I think.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh.
Tops out 130. We have two perfectly good cowbells. We want to use them so bad.
It's so bad. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I am confident.
We have 20 minutes left.
So certain.
20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. Just so the players hear me.
Oh, this is
Milo.
a dig for Milo. Oh, hung the bar.
20.
All right. Back to the early game.
Yeah, these players have been kind of like similar to each other, to where when they're all early, they're all early.
It seems like we've been here a lot.
Yeah, been kind of a bit of a suffer here so far, but sometimes the best games happen at the very end.
That's
so
what I'm hoping for. At this
aren't we
point.
all? Yeah.
I feel like some of the RNG here on CT4 for this qual slash has been kind of.
See, maybe this channel does suck. Maybe CT3
yeah.
is the way to go.
Yeah. Guys, just go watch CT3.
They get all. Trust me, as someone who's been on there a lot, you get real good RNG over there.
Just watch all the classic Tetris channels because they're all fun.
Well. Don't ask me what happens on CT7.
What language is that?
I don't know if it actually goes that high.
I thought we went to 8.
You know, you might be right. Oh, you know what it is? There's like, I think CT7's one where like someone claimed it, but not CT like Classic Tetris. It's like I think Classic Tetris owns like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then like 8 and 10 or something. I know there's a couple they just don't own.
But did someone steal?
Like someone stole like
gosh.
Classic Tetris 7 or something.
Why don't we have Classic Tetris 7.5? That's what it should have been.
That's a great idea. We'll talk to the big man after this.
Yeah, there has to be a insider knowledge to know where to go for, I don't know, like your French content.
Yeah, it's cool. We're going to get live French commentary this year by Gunter.
Yeah, I thought I actually did see French. Yeah. What other languages do we need? Italian?
I think we have that this year, too.
Do we?
I think we have
we need like
Mandarin.
some obscure language.
I think we have Mandarin. I think we have Italian. I think we have Spanish, Japanese, French, Dutch, maybe? Is that a language? Is Dutch still a language?
Yeah.
I think that
like
might be that as
the
well.
Netherlands. So no matter what language you speak, we might have a channel for you.
No matter what language you speak, we have a channel for you unless we don't.
And if you don't speak English, I don't know how you're understanding what we're saying. I don't know how you got that message, but it's fine.
We're very impressed if you did.
Yeah.
I just realized. We can have that bigger. It doesn't matter.
Oh, nice. Well, I've been watching this screen the whole
time. Yeah, I know. I
so.
just noticed that, though.
All right, we got some good scores again.
Yeah, 334 for Draco, 356 for Grand Designs. And then bottom player is still going.
See if Draco can do it this time. I believe. Boom Tetris. Milo is building up a huge spire here. He's going to need some tucks.
I feel that, though. I've had that happen where, like,
he just doesn't
you're
want that
stacking
game.
And all of a sudden it's just, oh. And, like,
it's
your brain just lets you go a little too high with it.
Yeah. It's easier to just restart than to play that game. Milo's got an interesting stack on this game that he restarted, though.
Yeah.
It works out, though. Boom Tetris. We're looking at Draco again here, I think.
Wish I could sit back more. The mic cord is like.
Yeah.
Maybe. Wait, hear me out.
Scoot the chair forward.
Oh, I got it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, we're cooking with fire. Oh, my back's feeling better already.
Oh, yeah, the back. As uncomfortable as the other chairs were, and as much of an upgrade as these ones are, it still hurts the back.
Yeah. Okay, make sure it's still working. Great. Okay.
I think I talked with Dan V earlier as well, and he complained about the chairs. I'm like,
I mean, everyone complains about the chairs, but like the chairs are mostly good.
It's got to be
for a little while.
Bring your own chair from the UK, you know, all the way in.
Grand Designs transition 489, though this board is a little worse for wear here. It's gonna bring it down. Should be good.
We should get a donation fund for new chairs.
The Matrinos all going to chairs this year.
Yeah. We're not paying these players. I'm joking, we are.
Okay, Grand Designs here has brought this down for the most part, but now it's time to start scoring
Draco's
here.
getting into another dig.
Oh, great. Oh, tucked it under. Sets up the Tetris, but is not getting the pieces. Gets a Tetris, but can he get anything left? Yes, he can with the quick tap. Can he get another one? No, lays the bar flat. Burns it down. What more can he do? No, going to top out 532.
We told you that the RNG is rough here on CT4. Maybe we also need CT 4.5.
That's true.
It gets better RNG. I don't know what it is. It just gets better RNG. Okay, Arctic and Milo are up next. That's true. All you need is one good game.
283 here for Milo.
Milo's on a good pace.
Yeah, very good
56.
efficient start. Arctic going to top out there.
Have to do some burning, though. Oh, he should have maybe adjusted that T for the long bar, but he takes the Tetris instead. He takes the Tetris at the cost of a bit of garbage to clean up instead of just keeping a clean stack.
Oh, Milo could set something up here. We'll see what he
Yeah.
does. Oh, yeah, setting this up. Would love a
I don't
L piece.
particularly love that skim, and as opposed to just waiting to the
I see
for
what he
the
was
TPs.
going for, but I'm glad. I am glad he
Yeah.
aborted that mission.
It's fine here.
Should
You can
be
just
good here.
take this boom Tetris.
Yeah, very nice there. Nice little dusty. And that will open up that hole. Bar will open up the well. And now can start setting up for normal right well Tetrises once again. 342, still very solid game
He'd love
here.
a square here, and he fills it in before he gets the square. Maybe it is
Draco
just commentator's
with the
curse.
5 high vits. Fills it in. There's a bar.
Is it still an iTug setup if you don't completely fill it in with the iTug setup?
I mean, okay, I think there's a word for it. It's not a cozy tuck. It is technically an
technically a
iTuck
tuck.
setup, but it's not a cozy one.
Okay. So a non-cozy iTug
Yeah,
setup.
yeah. An uncomfortable
What would be the acronym for that? Uncomfortable iTug setup?
Uts.
An UTS?
Like you're
okay.
boxing. Uts.
Are we copping that right now?
Yeah. Then we're
copping that.
recording that.
So if you set up a VITS between, like 5 and 7 pieces?
Yeah. And
an
then you get the bar and you tuck it.
And then if it's 8,
that's just a double high vits.
that's a double VITS.
Which counts.
And then if it's more than 8, it's a double UTS.
Double UTS.
All right, we're copping that. You heard it here first on CT4.
Maybe CT4 is the way to go for coining stuff.
Spread the word around. An uncomfy iTuck setup. UTS. Draco getting back on good pace, too.
Yeah, Milo started another game here.
Not too much of a misshift. What happened to Milo's game? Wasn't he just... We were talking about...
too focused on the
We were
UTS.
ranting.
Yeah, started a new one. Now the focus for now is Draco. Tucks in that T.
He's going to be able to skim down again. Yeah, it's good pace. It's not great, but it is enough to get the job done. Certainly.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice L spin. Oh, he could have taken the long bar flat there. He opts not to.
Oh, that tuck of the J double flipped into the tuck. That's a risky move to
very
do when you don't
nice.
trust your controller.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
That's a good point.
He has no choice. He has 10 minutes. So, I mean, if you want to whip out another controller, you got 10 minutes.
Just put up a pad
I mean,
list. We
that's
won't
true.
tell. We won't narc.
All right. Draco about to get a double 1.1. Back-to-back games for the gold bracket. He's the one who said it, not me.
Yeah.
So, if it curses him, he cursed himself. But I also do believe.
Okay, low key, Milo might be in silver already. There's still a lot of people
What
under
did
him.
Milo get?
He's at 909 for
909.
908 for his top score. 910 for Arctic as well. I forgot about that one as well.
Oh, really?
I could
Oh, he
see.
did, didn't he?
I could see that just being in silver at this point. I don't really know if there's 14 people who will beat Milo at this point, including tomorrow calls. You can be close. I mean, ideally, would like to get a higher score, but.
Yo, what are these pieces for Draco? This
Draco about to transition. Would like the board to be
the RNG is acting out. It's acting out of line right now, if you ask me. Can we get a? Oh, he gets just the L to the left. He didn't need a bar. And now we want a bar. Gonna be able to just burn this down. Bar. We're waiting on a bar.
This can only hold out for so long.
And he's getting a drought.
There it is. Dirty Tetris from Draco 541. Gets another bar to the right side, bringing us down.
Now the bars are coming.
Set up for another dirty. That would be almost a perfect wall transfer. There's the dirty Tetris. 570. And this board is, dare I say it, clean.
Yeah. No, you got this. Just focus on the game, and you're gonna get good RNG now. I'm blessing the RNG. It's gonna get good now. I'm calling it. I lied. Never mind.
6-11 here for Draco. Look at the other players, though. Grand Design's on a solid game here. 421 at 105 lines.
That's true.
Arctic 312 at 76 lines. Now 335.
Some more good pace.
And if you look at the Tetris rates, Arctic's actually on a better pace than GD is, based on the TRT.
Yeah.
Which is great, because Grand Design's is on a really good pace.
Yeah. And we're going to probably commentators curse that,
Oh,
too.
Milo just went for that. You'll love to see it. He's going to go for it again. He's just going for these dirty setups.
Yeah.
He's going as efficient as he can in these final 7 minutes and change.
That was just a great L and J combo for Milo. It allows him to get the well back open. He's getting droughted again. And there it is, 21-piece drought, and boom, Tetris for Milo.
501 for Grand Designs. One more Tetris possible before 19. Has one burn. There's the one burn. No GD. Yeah, he's going to take that triple, go in with the 508.
There you go. Another dirty Tetris for Draco. If he wants to get it here, he's going to need something. What's his pace at?
Runway for Draco is... it's 972.
972, so...
Or for GD. You already lost max runway at that point.
All right, you got one more chance to get a good game in.
Yeah, you got 6.5 minutes left.
So if you don't like the game, you better reset.
I would say reset now and forever hold your piece, but there's no hold piece in Classic. So. I'm really funny.
Is that a Tetris stroke to?
Yeah.
For when we get married. for when the Tetris players get married, there's a Tetris pun.
That's
well,
good.
any has Tetris pun, because you can hold your piece.
And most other ones, yeah.
In modern Tetris.
GD here hasn't really gotten any Tetrises yet. It's at 541.
He's doing it again, just not getting the Tetrises.
I think he's trying to get to the later levels to kind of scale a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. It's not a bad strategy with DAS.
Yeah, but at this point, you're gonna need probably a 900 to make that silver bracket.
If you want to max out, it's not gonna work like that, unfortunately. You need to get some Tetrises here and there, or just have a monster transition, a monster 18 game.
GD 558 set up for this Tetris now. Showed that bar show, and of course a drought. I see why GD doesn't go for the Tetrises. There it is, boom.
He needs to set up a double well to be able to get those burns. He needs to fill out that left, get the double well, and he'll be sitting pretty. And there's another boom Tetris for GD, just sets it up.
We got 5 minutes left here for the players. 5 minutes left for the players.
Okay, so GD, now he has that double well. He just has a skim on it. Boom, Tetris
625 is actually pretty solid. I think he can still get
That's
a
good,
900 here, actually.
Oh, he just.
Three misshifts in a row.
He lost all sorts of control of DAS there.
And there's not much he can do here at this point, I fear.
Maybe get a few more points.
Yeah, tops out 658.
Is that an improvement?
I actually don't know what his high score is. He's currently 673, so that didn't quite beat it.
Almost.
GD, what'd you say? Right now, 651 is 1 seed bronze. You are 80 in silver right now. You are final seed silver right now. But I certainly expect that to go up.
That won't hold.
That won't, especially after tomorrow.
Nope. Oh.
Draco, I got a controller in a box. You can try it tonight.
Yeah, Draco's just going to ditch that game.
Yeah, so we got 3.5 minutes left here. Players kind of deciding if they want to play these out. Most of them are really early, so really they don't have much to decide. They're just seeing if they can keep it efficient enough to, or they should reset for good juju.
Yeah, this game is certainly fine for Milo. It's very early. And, I mean, really everyone just restarted again.
You're almost certainly in. If you're not, I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
Right now, you're like top 10 seed silver right now. I don't think 20 people are beating you. You're 58 right now. Because only 57 people have more than you. Yeah, that's how the math generally goes a little bit. Right now, it's 5 points right now. There you go.
There you go.
And that would beat the fives kicker because it's me. I'm the best 5-point player in the world.
I mean, that's a good mentality. What's your PB, Draco? 1.1. Okay.
The most overdue 1.2 maybe of all time.
Yeah. No, just skip 1.2. No.
Yeah, and get to 5 points.
1.2 is a bad mentality at this point. We're going for 1.3. Oh, my.
We have 2 minutes left for the players. 2 minutes left. So it's time to decide if you're sticking with the pace or if you're going to reset one more for funsies. Yeah, probably. I thought you were actually going to do it.
Call the expert. Line spin? Can we get a line spin, please? He's not going for it.
Want to go for it. And now makes a bar dependency instead.
Should have just done the line spin.
Should have just done the line spin.
Yeah.
You don't know how to do a line spin?
What?
Did I mishear you? You're not lame. You're awesome. Say it. Say I'm awesome. No, say I'm awesome. Or I'm trashing your bed tonight. I'll throw it all around the room.
Oh my.
Say I'm awesome.
If you say I'm awesome, you're going to get that 1.3 and
that's also
beat him. Only a million to go.
1 minute.
Only a million to go.
1 minute left.
Don't say it like that.
We very well could be seeing all of the players' final games here.
All right.
They have 45 seconds to decide if they're going to reset. And we'll count down from 10 so they know if they should reset.
Well, let's take a look here. Milo just started again. GD maybe could reset. It's like meh.
30 seconds?
It's so early. So 30 seconds to decide. I think our players are going to stick with these games here.
Well, they need to reset soon because there is a rocket screen. So you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These are your final games. No more resetting. They started earlier, later, or whatever. I don't know.
By 2 seconds.
We're going off of our timer. This is now your last game. So make it count. In my qual, I was like, I'm not making gold anyways. I'm either going to no burns or club zero, and I club zeroed on purpose, basically. You can reset. You just got to stop.
You can reset, but it won't count, unfortunately.
This is a great game for Draco here. 470.
I don't make the rules.
I don't make the rules. I just create them.
I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. I just work here. We'll see what happens here.
Milo got his first Tetris there.
Draco's the farthest along here on
That will
big
be our main
pace
focus
again.
for a little while here.
We should stop cursing him.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about him at all.
We've done it every time. It depends on if you believe in the commentators.
Let's do a 10-minute just talk about like life and trees.
Just life.
I like trees. They're beautiful and cool. And
what's your favorite kind of tree?
Draco's at 546 here. I don't know any trees.
Poetry.
I like it. I like it. Sets up a bar dependency. Will he get the bar? Yes, he will. Now
There
needs
we
a
go.
J. Will he get the J? Bar will work.
Bar.
There's the
Bar's
J.
gonna work.
It's just
Maybe-
testing
maybe we
RNG.
should have gone for the skin.
Saying, what will you give me? And
Oh,
get
nice
beautiful
skim
burn
there.
600K. Can he
And he
get
gets the boom
max
Tetris into
outs?
19.
624 needs less than 400,000
Now's
points.
the time. Another good skim. He's getting these amazing skims to just keep his board clean and pristine, if you will.
I will. 650 for Draco. Gets another Tetris, 675.
This is what you love to see if you want to get the max out.
He's being really efficient early so that he's able to, pace himself later if he wants to. Or he's just going for a 1.3 right now.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you just get the good pieces and max early, then there's no point not to just go for it.
Yeah.
Wait, this actually is kind of insane.
There's another Tetris,
Gets another
754. Set up again. Another
Boom.
Tetris, 782 for Draco. One heck of a last game, if I do say so myself.
I agree. That is a great suck.
Oh,
it's fine. It's fine.
overshifted the bar. Will still be a right well.
That square
no.
piece just that square piece did not want him to have a good time.
I like those burns. I'm glad he's not going too aggressive. It's still holding out though.
Boom Tetris,
Perfect
and he gets the well
transfer.
transfer, but he has to just say goodbye to it.
And we'll
set
transfer
up
the well
a
to the
quick
left.
well.
Will
A
the
quick
bar
left
show?
well.
The answer is yes.
Boom Tetris.
849.
849.
For Draco.
This is big.
He's gonna play a little safer now. Just
He
made that
has
hole.
room to burn.
Has so much room to burn
now.
3/4 of his burns have been Tetrises, so has more than enough. And back to the right.
And even after that dig, he's still on big pace if he wants to try and go for some extra points.
And Skelite, that's a great point. That is such a good point, by the way. Thank you for that. I forgot about that. 861 for Draco, gets a Tetris, 893, 100,000 points and change to go for the max out, and has all the way till 29 to do
Got
so.
all day long.
But he's not playing it safe, though. A little misdrop, very survivable. Throws the bar to the left, why the heck not?
He's just going to have to take some burns.
Sets up a bar defensive, but the bar's going to show up, I believe.
He doesn't need a bar.
Doesn't need it. And 900K,
Set
one
up.
more.
Boom Tetris for Draco.
100K.
He's got 2 more. 2 more is it.
This is 1.1able. One Mino shy being able to use that bar. There's
Boom
another
Tetris for
Tetris.
Draco. 1 more.
967, one more for the max. But remember to keep on playing because we're not going for maxes. We're going 4 points. Need something
We need
for
a
that left
J.
side. There's the J.
That's great. And he's just going to be able to burn this down. We're holding out for a hero. Can we get a long bar?
I need a hero.
And there it is.
Boom.
Boom Tetris.
Tetris. Max
out for Draco.
For Draco. And still
on
has,
the last game.
Still has 3 Tetrises possible. 1.1 here, not out of the cards unless he burns one more time. And he's going to burn one more time. But, wait, okay, he gets 2 Tetrises.
Your best score.
Well, he's set up for 2.
With the point system, you might as well just go for it. But it's in such an awkward
Can he
spot to
get
go for
some
this
kill
center
screen
well.
play? We'll see what he does here.
Oh, those are
Gets
great.
That.
Those are great
Set
pieces
up for
for it, though.
Tetris.
He's gonna go
Goes
for it.
for it.
You might as well.
Oh my God.
You might as well.
Will he get the pieces? Burns in. Needs the bar. Will the bar show?
Oh,
one
it
piece
just
too
didn't
late.
come in time.
But the max out for Draco. Gonna bump
What
him up
a
in the seeding,
performance.
confirming his silver bracket status.
Big
Now
2 points for Draco.
Yeah, now we shift our attention to the other 3. All of it level 19. 431 from Milo, looking to beat that 908. That left side, not getting anything over. Toss up 431. We have 2 more
Milo.
players left. GD about to beat his game already. He only had like a 600K something.
That's true. And this is max out pace for GD. What's our runway on GD?
GD has plenty of runway here, looking at
possible max out.
over max out possibility still. Only
It's just-
needs
it's hard. It's so hard to get with
674, but this board
And
is
it's hard to
falling
get with this
apart because
board.
we're talking and we jinxed it. Gonna top out 621. So GD's final score is gonna be 673. Should be a nice mid seed in the bronze bracket, maybe high seed. And expect to see him perform very well there, very consistent, which is what you need for bronze. And our final game here, Arctic. We'll
He's
see
got
what
some
Arctic can
runway
do here.
too.
Yeah. The
Looking at
final
possible 1.1.
The final game of the day here on CT4. What can Arctic do? Is on max pace here. Ignore all the match stats. I just want to make the board bigger.
Yeah. His chance might be slipping away.
Oh, he's set up for something
Set up
here.
for a dirty center well.
Oh, but didn't have the dash.
Oh.
There's a 700K.
Okay. He has to dig. Arctic, he got 900, didn't he? So
Yeah, he had a 910, I believe.
He's only looking to improve here. This is going to be a tough dig with
But
Das.
I've seen him dig out of some crazy stuff. And it's looking like he could get out of this one as well should that bar show.
He's doing what he needs to do. We need a bar.
There's the
And he
bar.
gets the bar. So now he needs something to the right. He gets it to the right. And he gets the J to the left. Ooh.
But not much more you
Weird
can do
flip
there.
there,
Gonna
that's gonna
top
be
out.
it.
741. But yeah. Hey, how's it going? Draco.
What's up?
Come here. You got the max out in the final game. How you feeling after that?
My neck hurts, my legs hurt, my head hurts, my brain hurts.
But he got the max.
My fingers hurt.
Wallet,
my
maybe?
ego hurts. My wallet hurts.
Doesn't it for all of us, you know? But yeah, you got the max. Congrats on the max. Almost certainly.
I was brain fogged like the whole
Almost
time. I could not
certainly.
concentrate.
Almost certainly a lock for silver bracket. How are you looking to perform in there tomorrow?
I have to decide if I'm using my backup controller or not. So I don't know. I was playing very consistent like a few weeks ago, but like that was weeks ago before the storm chase and everything. I haven't really played Tetris as you alluded to for a few weeks, and I did not hold on to my consistency. It appears.
But
the
you got the
controller
max-
feels like very different from the. I think it was all the travel. It's been.
I
like,
brought
book
4
bag.
controllers. You could try some tonight.
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh gosh, it's been in the book bag. I mean, it's traveled like 3,000 to 4,000 miles.
I mean,
by
luckily
car
you have the
and,
padless now, right? So after
Yeah,
today,
yeah.
every CTWC event will allow padless.
Dude, I'm actually so excited for padless. I'm so excited.
Yes,
it just feels better for like just my style of tapping. Like again, skill issue. Yes, it's. I have a very hard time being precise with the old technology of the controllers, but like that's just like a me tapping style thing. Like it's mostly on me, but like still a thing with the limitations of old technology. Like there's still going to be just problems. I just don't meld with it. So I'm excited to use the new technology and see if it helps me improve.
Yeah, I tried it out a little bit yesterday. D-pad is just so
It's
so sticky clean.
I know
love
it's
it.
going to be better because I love tapping on the D-pad of an Xbox controller, and I usually can play a little bit better on Tetris Effect than I can on an actual NES. So it feels like that, except better. So.
Yeah. So any final words you want to tell the people? Max out or Draco?
Hi.
2 mics.
Whoa.
Like one of those news conferences.
That was old fashioned.
Wait, I got one thing.
Oh, one thing.
The fella says hello.
Yes, it does.
That's a fella.
So I don't know what we're doing with the stream. I don't know if we're just shutting it down now. So I'm just gonna put it on some like scene, and then I'll tell Ninja to do whatever he wants with it.
If you could sum up those calls in one word, what would it be?
Hectic.
Hectic.
Consistent.
I was
but
gonna
suffer.
say it was fire.
I just realized I gave you 3 words when you. Wait, that's fire, actually.
It is, yeah.
But yeah.
That's actually sick.
That's funny, right?
So any final words you want to say to the stream before we cut it off?
It's been fun. It's been amazing. And this is just the start of the weekend, remember.
Yeah.
Tune in tomorrow, tune in Sunday.
Tonight. Go to
we got
Classic
some more.
Tetris. We're about to be
There's
having
still
the,
games going on right now.
going on, but we're also about to be having the TGM4 tournament tonight. And we want as many eyes on that as we can get, so.
Meme just 1.7.
Yeah, wow. But yeah, I'm going to put it in some other scene. You'll probably get rated out in a little bit. I can probably rate now, actually, but
Yeah.
thank you everyone for watching.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yep.
So
Send
thank
it
you
over.
for watching. Go enjoy TGM. We'll see you tomorrow. This has been CT4. I'm Tyler.
It's been a pleasure. I'm Nevinator.
And have a good night. Have a good night, chat. Which one is it now? Which one? There we go.
There we go.
Wow, this keyboard's tight.
You like that, huh?
Well, that camera's breaking.
It just does that because the computer's too bad.
Oh,
So I think just like end the stream and whatever.
yeah, I rated on him and then.
All right.